Oh, I didn't realize I was muted, my bad. Good morning, my friend. I was saying it's so nice in the mornings, it's so quiet, but not with PoE. If I go live with PoE, people line up for their early questions. They do.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Cygos, appreciate the pride, man. Hope all is well. Good day, bud. I think it actually is way better for XP to grind in Inferno. It's kind of crazy. Love the PoE build, thank you for that. No problem, friend. Good morning. Excited for what we get this go around in PoE 2, to be honest. Yeah, I hope they take Temple out back and shoot it and make it so it just doesn't give you currency other than like the very specific currency. And just make it kind of it's like good, but like good at specific things and not good at everything. You got your ass beat on Inferno? I went and peeped the first, like, zone, and I was clearing okay, even though it's a satanic zone in Inferno, but I don't think the satanic zone really, like, hindered my character too much. I definitely clear a lot slower, but I feel like the XP is way better, but maybe I'm wrong. I really want, like, I think 10 more hero levels, close to that. I really got to, there's some crazy nodes for me on the tree. It's just, it's so point heavy to get to them, you know? Honestly, I might actually be able to respec my tree in favor of more damage, like, right now. Build link. I don't have a build link, man. I just play SSF. Can you export your character? Is that a thing in Hero Siege? You can go look on YouTube at, like, Sleepy Cat, or you can go look in the Discord for White Mage. It's pretty similar to what they have, I'd imagine. There's a well-written guide on the White Mage Discord. There you go. If you need help, you can go to the White Mage section in the Discord and go peep there. Oh, shit, a pull rune. I needed that for something, actually. My Triforce is maxed? It is maxed, okay. One more Orb of Chaos and 4 more Bonsai Tree. Although I do need to drop Triforce for the energy to magic skill damage piece, whatever piece that's called. You could link it. I mean, the guy's in YouTube, so if you want to go to YouTube and link it, you're free to. They didn't really respond to anything after that. We really playing anything now? Sorry, what do you mean? Sounds like a negative comment to Hero Siege. You ever mess with Grim Dawn? A ton. I have hundreds of hours on Grim Dawn, put out a lot of guides back in the day. I was gonna give Grim Dawn another playthrough, but I think I'm waiting for their expansion first. Their long-awaited expansion. Yeah, or DLC. 4 a.m. Yeah, leagues tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, are very, very, very early. You play Grim Dawn Seasons? No, I never really had any interest in playing Grim Dawn leagues. I always just kind of played it in my own capacity, and maybe they would be kind of fun, but I don't know. There's this thing when it comes to video games where, like, I don't mean to sound the wrong way, but I went and played, like, Grim Dawn one time during their season, and I just felt like I was getting bullied into playing the season when, like, I just wanted to play Grim Dawn the way I used to. So sometimes people can be, like, a little too pushy, I feel, you know? I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like, I have literally nothing against it, but I went to play Grim Dawn just how I normally played Grim Dawn. I didn't want to go install mods and, I don't know. Don't know. But nobody was, like, rude about it. It just felt kind of pushy. Kind of like how Gauntlet in PoE is, right? It's like if, you know, people kind of expect you to play it. I don't know about... I played Rot. Rot was really good. They're the guild. I have a guild. I don't do anything with it. You just want to be in a guild for bonus XP. OSRS is old school Runescape. Their leagues start tomorrow. You try Prophet? Hate the class. Way too reliant on minions. Minion gameplay is clunky. Doesn't matter what build you play, you're using minions in it. I used to play OSRS a lot. I don't play it much anymore. I do not like Prophet. There's a very big crossover. I mean, they're both very grindy games, if you think about it. Very, very, very grindy. I was, in fact, like an actual OSRS streamer at one point. When I was on a long break from PoE, I went and streamed OSRS for a few months. Way back in the day, like, I don't know, 10 years ago? Very long time ago. Oh, I have 3 more hero levels. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna take, like, Magister's Intellect and see how much damage I get from it. Let me see. 1.07. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable damage increase. I'll take it. Tree looks sick. Yeah, this game you have a D2 style skill tree, and then kind of like last Epoch style, you have a tree within a tree, and then when you hit level 100, you get a PoE skill tree. So effectively, like if you think of Paragon from D4 or D3, every time you get a Paragon point, you can put it in the PoE skill tree, and then you have an Atlas tree. You become very good in this game, yeah. Wait a minute, why do I still have points in Heavenly Fire? I don't... Oh, wait, is it because of this? Oh, this gets Heavenly Fire bonus. I'm done. Never mind. Okay, where are the rest of my points? I want to make sure everything is allocated correctly. Scales off healing zone. It does. What class do you play? White Mage. Guess you found a way to play RF. Wasn't intentional, but yeah, it just kind of happened. Let me see if everything is correct here. I think that's actually it from this tree. And then we have Dark Oath. This is really good. It's just so difficult to proc because I kill everything too fast, so it never gets to proc. Dark Oath pulses. Wait, Dark Oath pulses collect souls from monsters after reaching maximum stack. It's for bossing? No, this is like another PB AoE around me, like another RF. But it doesn't really do much damage, but it has a chance to proc big movement speed, so you just put like 1 point into it. Put points in Highway Purgatory. Supposedly Black Mass was pretty good, but I never really looked at Black Mass, so I'm not really sure. And then I think I should put a... I don't know if I put a point in Malediction. Let's go 1 point. Alright, cool. Flooded Plains. This is actually a good one. Let's see, what is the... Poison length increased, mobs... Okay, don't really care. Attack speed is useless. Ancient monster chance to spawn treasure goblin and XP gain. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, this is the flip-flop one. Right. Where you walk and you just hear all the footsteps everywhere. The zone is very troll. So for leagues tomorrow, me and my buddy are gonna do a little planning. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of planning tomorrow. I'll go live a bit before the league goes live. You haven't looked up anything? Okay, I've done a bit already. What is so good about the league? Your character's cracked like a PoE league. I don't really know how to explain it. It's a lot more than XP boost. It's like gradual XP boost with a relic system, with like a skill tree for your combat. It's not like normal OSRS. Like 1 day in leagues, I could accomplish more than an account for like 2 years, assuming you're not playing like hyper efficient. What comes out tomorrow? Tomorrow is OSRS leagues. I kind of want Bible for the +2 skills, but I don't know what I'm supposed to drop. I feel like Bonsai Tree is still really good, so...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Lampera, thanks for the 87 mods. Appreciate it. How do you increase mono orb AoE? In the incarnation tree, or whatever it's called, the hero tree, you need to look for orbital size. So I don't know if there's equipment. Like, I have Tiny Planet. I don't know what Telescope does, per se. But if you look all the way up here, you can see orbital size. And then I'm going to respec to come down here and get orbital size over here. OSRS, this is an official league. Yep. Hosted by Jagex. What is this? Demon Slayer? What is this? Oh. Oh. That's kind of sick. I'm going to save this. This is way better, but I'm saving this just because it has res. See now why the guide I'm following says wait till 30 for Mono Orb? I think 31 you can click Ant Crusher. You probably won't have like Arcana's Touch, Mono Hunger, maybe not Time Surge. You won't have this. You're not going to be over here, but you will at least get like the big AoE node, I'd imagine. Where are my unstables? I need my unstable rifts. How you doing, my dude? My dude? I think I said my dud there. I don't know what happened. I read yesterday in the Hero Siege Discord that they pushed an update and like a lot of people's builds got fucked up. What's up with that? I guess I can never really tell when people are being genuine or not because that Discord is very question mark. I feel like my paladin damage changes with every patch. Yeah, I think they need to like just redo some of their spaghetti systems, sadly. They gotta take a league for quality of life and bug fixing. Maybe 2, maybe 7. I think you try to say dude and bro at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm just waking up, my brain just doesn't... Like, it's trying to do too much. You know what I mean? Oh, give me 1 sec. Check something really fast. It flatlined, yeah. It flatlined. Ooh, 50. Elias fixed double swing augment. Now instead of just not working, it stops your character and do not throw any projectiles. Yeah, they're trying. Their game is too... You know, I said this before and I'll say it again. They need to cut the amount of classes in the game in half, and I know they can't really just do that, but they need to cut the classes in half and then work on, like, quality of life and bug fixing, and then slowly re-release them after they, like, finish their updates, but they're not gonna do that. Because there's just too many builds that are getting hit in the crossfire on, like, I don't know, just random bug fixes, I feel. I'll be going wrestling. I could try Inferno, but the problem with Inferno is I really feel like my damage is kind of yucky. But I think I get really good XP. So let me see. Also, I'm going to look in my hero tree and see if there's something else I can remove. Because right now I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to get magic skill damage. I could get something much better than that, surely. Actually, I have 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually, Mana Infused Hourglass would be really good. I just keep pushing the character. I don't necessarily want to keep trying new classes, I think. Try this. Oh, I need, like, Warlock's Fury, actually. Oh, that's a tough choice. 3, 6, 9. You know what? I think I'm just going to take Warlock's Fury instead. That's a lot of damage. It is. And then, where do I put this floating point here? It's not really a good point, per se. Oh, I didn't know about Astral Tank, to be honest. That's kind of okay. I mean, I guess 15 arcane skill damage is not terrible, but it's not very good, I'll tell you that much. Sure. 15 arcane, whatever. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, the Incarnation tree is really good. Inferno Gaming. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, we're kind of ramped right now. This one and this one. Did Soulspurn activate? Yeah, it did. Okay. Like, I'm okay, but some of these guys just don't take damage. I'm guessing that's like the Giga Divine mobs. Just like don't take any. Oh, there's like little mini bosses here. Yeah. Well, no. Once I actually hit him with the arcane break, he actually kind of went down. I just feel like the XP is a lot better in Inferno, but I might just be cooked. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. You struggle sometimes with 1 billion DPS. I don't know what I think I'm 250, maybe like 250 mil single target, but then it goes to like 350 mil if I like arcane break. How do you deal in SSF to obtain certain heroics? Well, if your heroic has a location you can grind, you grind there until you cry. If not, then I have no idea. Luck? I don't know if I'm tanky. I have like 5.5k HP with gem crusted tower shield. which is like not bad, and I have decent sustain, but I have to like stutter every time to use my sustain skills, so it's kind of weird. What I wanted to do before coming to Inferno is get the giant AoE node so I have more coverage, and then I don't have to play as close to the monsters. A little bit of ramp here. Okay, I think we're kind of ramped now. Like, this is good. This is pretty clean for Inferno now. Do you recommend this game to a beginner? Sure, if you like what you see, I'd agree it. Or I'd say yeah. It's an RPG that thrives on killing hordes of monsters. You know, if that's the gameplay loop that you like, then I would recommend it. You get all your upgrades by killing mobs. There's very little crafting, per se. It's a grinder's paradise. Should still be on sale, too, for like $3 or something, which is a very good price tag for a game like this. I'll warn you, there's a lot of bugs, but nothing I can really do about that, right? How much did you spend on your life stacker? I don't know, but that was like a month ago. Maybe like a mirror? I really don't know. Also, a mirror back then is very different in terms of price to a mirror now, so it's kind of like an impossible question for me to answer. If I augment a rune word body, and then I take the runes out, does it retain the augment? If I augment a body, like my current body, my shitty body, Fog, right? And I get a good augment. And then later on down the line, I find a high rune. And then I want to make a different body. If I pull the runes out, like I destroy them, and then redo the sockets, do I like keep the augment? You can change the rune word without a problem. Okay. Because like right now, I haven't done my, what are they called? I have like 11 Bifrost keys. And the only thing holding me back from Bifrost keys, I think, is getting a good body to augment. But then again, like, do I really want to be taking free augment? I guess it depends on what the choice of the zone is. I guess that's kind of what determines that. Because what I really want is, what is it, the Ruby Key Garden or whatever? That's the OP place. That's where you get like OP charms, right? Ruby Key Garden needs angelic keys? No. I thought you could proc Ruby Key from Bifrost. You can. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you roll Augment on your Bifrost, you can slam a random one for free and test it. It would only cost you the Bifrost. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much I value that. Like, how much do I value free augment? Aren't there like a billion augments for it to pull from? I guess it's a case-by-case basis. Because it depends on what the other option is. Bifrost should be pronounced Bifrost. Bifrost? Like Bifrost? If you want a lot of angelic keys, just farm Chaos Tower. I have 4 keys right now, but I don't have a good body. I was either waiting to make a Rune Word one, which even the Rune Word ones are not ideal, or I was trying to get my body armor drop from Act, is it 8? I don't know if I want to do Inferno. It's really slow. I'd be using Bifrost keys only when you're able to kill Uber bosses. I mean, I'm in Inferno right now. I can kill Ubers, I'd imagine, in H5. Yeah, so the reason I went to Inferno was XP more than anything. I think it's better XP for me, but it's worse loot, I think. Get a teleport. Life's not that easy, man. Only better XP if you're faster. I'm just pretty sure Inferno right now is better XP. I was just doing some testing. Change your Triforce for Mario Pipe. I don't want to do that. I'm not res capped right now, so I like having my Triforce. Keeps me res capped, close to res cap. That's why I want to. Don't Ruby Gardens have like really insane charms? I could res cap with a charm, no? What is happening? I'm gonna check TLI. Yeah, I got a sponsor for TLI, so we're gonna check it out and see how it goes. If I like it, we'll stay. If I don't, we'll probably come back to Hero Siege or OSRS leagues. Yeah, TLI should be Friday. TLI Friday, OSRS tomorrow. I wish there was like a relic storage system so you could like not have to, you know, ditch an entire relic to test another one. Because getting back to 10 is very, very, very annoying. Will be next season. Are you talking about relic loadouts, or what are you talking about? Relic storage. Oh, an actual storage. Okay, that's cool. See, because then I could do it. Then I could just deposit the Triforce and then test out the Mario's pipe. And I see if I like it. And if I don't, I can just switch back. That's a good one. Alright, so are we Bifrosting? Are we Bifrosting, boys? Is it time? Actually, is it bounty time? Find the mysterious skull and niffle whatever. Do you actually have to just click them in here? Did you kill Sung Lee? No, but I am sure I could. Is he the guy for breach fragments? Go to Helheim. I'll probably wait till after this rotation's done, which is basically this run, and then I'll go because this is a really good spot for me. I mean, it's a circle that expands that spawns monsters. It's a breach. They can fight me on the turn if they want. That's breach, bro. I'm a PoE player. That's breach, and the Harbinger guy who spawns, that's Harbinger. Okay, I guess it kind of, you know, whatever. I don't know what the portal is, though, that spawns the mobs. People have been calling it Legion, but I don't know if I want to call that Legion. Timu Harby. It's a lot rippier than Harby, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you're talking about a different one than me. No, no, no. The Mimic one, to me, is not Harby. That one is... That's just... Fuck it. That's just called Portal. That one's good. The one I'm talking about with the Malevolent Spirit, that's Harby. Okay, you're saying go to Helheim? And do I go in the cave in Helheim? Oh, this can roll Arcane, right? Oh. Inside the dungeon. Okay. Hold on, I am required to see if there's an unstable here first. It's a requirement. It's not... I don't have a choice. Okay, I didn't see one. In we go. Click on bone piles. Wait, did the bone pile just drop a Heaven's Might? My brain is confused. Isn't this a nice body, by the way? Wait. This thing's kind of sick. What? I just don't have res. There's a bone pile at the very start. Okay. Was there? Oh. I'm done? That's it? Heaven's Might. This is a really good one. It's just I don't have the res to run it. That's my never-ending issue now is I would literally use this. I'd gain what? Fucking 1000 HP. I gain Fizz DR. I gain Magic DR. And I get 4 skill. I guess technically this is 3 skill, but then I'm stuck on res. It has sockets. It's perfect on the sockets too, but I don't have any runes. You take the 60 res on the tree near the start. I could, but the problem with that is I am so starved for points on that tree. Like, I am illegally starved for points on that tree right now. Craft big res gems. I need like 1000 crafting or something, or jewel crafting for that, and I have not went down that route. No, we looked at this yesterday. There is no easy solution. You need to return the bounty. I'll return the bounty after this unstable. I gotta get a heroic first. Just a real quick heroic, you know? Get an angelic while you're at. I mean, why not, dude? I'll take an angelic, bro. Just a free angelic? Sure. Sure. I drop angelics wherever I want, okay? That's all that matters. No, I have no idea. Never dropped an angelic before. It's possible to buy big gems. I play SSF, so I can't really answer anything about trading. That body is kind of sick, though. Extra +1, and I just need to get res on it. Problem is, even if I use one of each res, I don't need Arcane. Arcane, I'm fine because of this. If I use one of each, I'm still down 7 res. Found your favorite class doing SC Odyssey? Nice, what did you stumble on? Damn, this is a poopy unstable, bro. Like, nothing popped out of it. That makes me sad. Wait, what if I just augment the Heaven's Might? That's a potential, no? It's a good piece. I don't know what defense does for me exactly, but it's a good piece. Too bad it's not 6 socket. I have another Heaven's Might, actually. Oh, that one's shit. No, this one's actually good. Yeah, I don't want that. Get out of here. Also a nice piece, it's just, you know, this has 43 res and this has 37. There's no way, man. Defense works like D2. Okay, so it's like evasion, got it. This tab is so fucked, man. These damn tarot cards, bro. Honestly, oops, what did I just do? This U wand is pretty good too, with +3 skill. There. Oh, I got 3 Prophet Wisdom again. Oh, wait. I could try to hit the Gaze of the Void again with the 3 Prophet Wisdom. I'm doing it. I don't care. It's an upgrade. An upgrade's an upgrade. All right, here we go. We're hoping our Gaze goes to +4. We're going to stop if it gets to +4. So we already got it to +4 once, and then it bricked. So we're going to go for +4 again. Here we go. We are going to go with our Destiny Shard. Dice Body. Why are you telling me to dice my body? What the heck? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Apply Destiny Shard. Boom. Nothing. Boom. Nothing. Boom. Put it in top left, you can see the rolls. Oh, that's how that works. 1 star, 0 star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. I'm done. Perfect. Perfect. That gets me +4. That's perfect. There's a setting to show roll ranges. I don't like it. I like doing this. When I have roll ranges on, it just looks like a clusterfuck like this. I just prefer doing this. Okay, that's good. That's a nice damage increase. Now go to 5. No, I did that before, and then instead, you know what it did? It went... I guess I could try my Witch's Brim tattoo while we're here. Why not? Why not? Same thing. Let's see if we get lucky. Because we have 3 Prophet Wisdom still, so... I'm so sad it's 2. I've literally ID'd like 55 Witch's Brim tats, and none of them have +3. Okay, here we go. I feel like it's just gonna brick right now. No? Oh? Prophet Wisdom fixes this, though. Let me see. I mean, I have this one, but this one is minimum minus arcane res. But honestly, I might be able to deal with that now because my Orb of Chaos is level 9. And my minus arcane res... You know what? Hold on. Let me just slam this one. I'm a believer. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe... It's still +3, though? Like, what even changed, bro? One more? It's gonna brick, but sure. It didn't. Bro, it's so bad. All skills can't go up from star level. Oh. It's fucking trash. I literally went up like 2% arcane skill damage. What? It's so bad. Minus res got buffed. Yeah, by like 1%. Let's see. You can go there. You're bricked. Actually, you can come over here so you can think about what you've done. Okay. I want to go run Ruby Keys. Not Ruby Keys, sorry. I want to go run... Actually, let's turn these in first. Bifrost key? I guess you always get Bifrost, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't want these. Cook 'em. Alright. Let's go and run our Bifrosts. We have how many? 12 Bifrost. Now, I was told if you're doing Bifrost, you want to have a separate tree. So I'm going to go to page 1. Let me vote reset. Page 1. And I'm just going to Is it 35k to reset this or lying? Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. All I need is to get this, right? Just here? Just here? Vex, you here? You want the middle one too. %1 chance the boss gains increased life and damage, but has a chance to drop an angelic or unholy charm. I mean, it's only 1%. That's not gonna happen, you know. What if I just can't kill it anymore? I can link a perfect tree for buy. I think it's literally just Garden's Blessing. No, what else do I need? You want double boss. I don't know if I have the points for any of this. Wait, why do you go into Shadow Realm? I guess for double Reaper? You might be missing something? Why? I haven't done Inferno progression yet. I'm just going to take Ruby Gardens, bro. I'm going to take Ruby Gardens and I'm going to be happy about it, and we're all going to be happy about it, okay? Actually, keep that there. Remove that. There. There, that's good. Okay. And now I can still technically run, like, my death on this tree as well. Okay, cool. Alright. We go to... Wrong one. We go to Astral Encampment. Okay. What's my res right now, out of curiosity? Okay, perfectly capped, essentially. So that's good. With 5.5k life, I'll take it. Alright, where do I go here? Use a Bifrost. Enter. We are in Ruby Garden Tree. I mean, definitely challenge dungeon, right? These are scuffed. This is awful choices. These are, like, so bad. I'm not doing Chaos Tower, but it's just going to take, like, 32 years. I'm not doing Chaos Tower. That's a vote reset. I mean, wait. What? Is he running me, like, through a regular challenge dungeon? Like, it's not even, like, a T4 one? It's just, like, a regular dungeon? Huh? Well, I guess it's one key. I guess one key is better than no key. No, I don't want cake, bro. You take what you get. Yep, that's what I meant. You take what you get. There's a lot of fucking shrines in here. Holy, is this where you farm for the new boss? You need the Anubis shrines, right? Yeah, the raw scrolls, right. Whee! That was fun. Too bad it's over now. Okay, do I have to vote reset? Oh, give me that. Do I have to vote reset, or can I just go back? Can you use multiple of these? Let's see. Oh, looks like you can. Cool. All right. Give me some Ruby Gardens. Ooh! You always say, I don't care. I'm name locking. Don't care. I'm going in. It's mine. Okay, so I haven't done Ruby Garden in like 6 years. Is there anything I need to know about Ruby Garden? Yes. Okay, what do I need to know? There's a boss. Okay, what does the boss do? The boss slaps. What do you mean slaps? You guys told me the boss is for... Holy fuck, who is that? Can I just walk over these? Oh, okay. You would never debuff me, right? Ooh, magic fine. If I die, can I come back here? Like, do I get portals? No. Ruby and sheep don't allow you. But Ubers do. Yeah, that's kind of weird, no? Just don't die. Where's the loot, bro? Am I missing chests? Is that why? That looks like a big one. Is that it? Is it just boss time? Alright, well, here we go. Dragonflight? What does Dragonflight do? Oh, is that the fire? Do I like insta-die if I stand on the... I guess I shouldn't really be reading chat right now. Never mind. I'm just gonna assume it kills me. Wait, what if I just move him away from the pillars? I see, it's pulling from the pillars. I didn't notice that on that one attack. That. Where's my loot? I did work, man. Okay, so in the future, can I just fight them like over here? I don't have to fight them in the spot here, right? Oh god, 700 per tick. Okay. What are these? Not for me, got it. Okay, well, Ruby Garden completed. Do I just check if I miss like a... I don't think I missed a chest anywhere, but... Can I see your ether for Ruby Garden? It's literally just straight right and click the chance at extra Ruby chest. That's all I did. Wait, do I have to vote reset? I don't know how to get out of here. Is the vote reset angle? Yeah. Clear the RNG, no problem. Get a nice fresh run for the next Ruby Garden. What is this? That's kind of cool too. That's like really good. But you have to block. What the heck? If you look here, it's just, this is all I have. Can rebind vote reset to something comfortable? Listen, I get asked this, well, people always suggest for me to just press the vote reset keybind. I don't like doing that. I just like hitting escape vote reset because a lot of times you'll be in combat and I'm spamming the keybind, it doesn't work, right? So I'm just a escape vote reset enjoyer. Bifrost. All right, what do we get? What is Mists of Chaos? Like, what is that? Cheat sheet? Zone with 5 Chaos Shrines. Most ancient monsters here have the Fallen Angel modifier. Go Uber. I clicked Uber. Okay. Oh, I don't know this boss, by the way. What do I need to know about Sung Lee? Is this Sung Lee? Either way, I don't know this boss. You jump when he jumps. Okay, and if I fail? You die. Okay. What is that orb? Oh. Oh. Okay. Summon weapon. Oh, okay. I'm scared! Okay, thank God I have double jump. Wait, what is he doing? Ah, that's not fair. Wait, I didn't take any damage. Okay, that fire is really mad. I can't fucking... What did he even hit me with? I couldn't even see. Reign of Doom? What the fuck is Reign of Doom? What is Reign of Doom? The fire. Wait, I was in like the... I was not in the fire. I ran past the fire. Rip my XP. Well, okay, I'll go figure it out again, I guess. Pretty sure I ran through the fire, but I didn't stand in the fire. But maybe that's what you mean. Reign of Doom. Okay. Put that, like, away from him, maybe, so we can actually see the fight. Okay, that hurt a lot. Earthquake. Alright, summon weapon. Out of the way. Reign of Doom. Okay, I wish I positioned this better. Summon weapon. Earthquake. Okay. Summon weapon. Reign of Doom. Summon weapon. Earthquake. Reign of Doom. Summon weapon. Earthquake. Reign of Doom. Keep it away. Nice. Okay, cool. That just takes me back. That guy's kind of annoying, but it's actually pretty fun. He's got real mechanics. That guy has some actual mechanics. I'll get you the free classes in a second. The commands are just for Twitch right now. I can't leave here? Okay. There you go. XP, Legion, Depths of Hell. Oh, you're talking about this? Actually, let me switch my stuff back. I think bossing will also feel a lot better when I get those last talents that I want, which I don't think I can get till like hero level 60. Maybe it's 70, I don't know, I have to look again. But when I get that, I should have way more AoE, so I don't feel I need to be as close to the boss, so I can focus more on the mechanics and less on like positioning. You can just position for the mechanics. Oh, Celestial Authority would be crazy. But then my res is fucked again. But that's okay. I'll deal with that if we get Celestial Authority, because I get so much damage out of Celestial. Celestial Authority is the shield, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I already have my weapon lined up for Celestial Authority. I just need the fucking shield. Shield's Giga Rare. Yeah, I know. I haven't gotten the shield or the helmet, and I haven't seen the body armor yet out of Act 8, so I'm assuming they're all quite rare. They have a lot of different RF style builds. A lot. Sight is 8 times rarer than the shield. Okay, I don't really need sight. I definitely want the shield, so... The shield is, very important for us. Fuck. Ooh, can I get mimics? Aw, Steve. Can these guys drop the Steve items? How's the grind going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Steve items are from Sheeponia. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Sheeponia. That's right. I gotta go fight the angry guy again. I'm not really feeling very lucky in this Satanic Zone. I don't know, dude. I guess the XP is really nice, though. What's the XP multiple? 40? Okay, I guess we're not allowed to leave. Never mind. "30 minutes after you left yesterday was a giga map." That always happens. Ooh, I got my unstable. That's my giga map, bro. 15 heroic, 20 angelic with 250 MF. Oh, I procced a rat den. Okay, well, it's max key rat dungeon. I don't even know if I like these. I don't know, man. It feels like I feel like I would rather just have a regular unstable. I don't know. I thought like a tier 5 key dungeon would be like OP, but it doesn't feel that OP. Or T4, whatever they're called. Maybe it's... yeah, I don't know. No idea. You don't get the XP buff. No, I know I don't get any of this Satanic Zone. I just assumed that, you know, a dungeon of this tier would just give more loot. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like it gives much. Hello? Bro, like, I can't stand jumping in this game, man. It's like leap slamming in PoE, except way worse. I get stuck on everything. Skill issue? You're a skill issue. What do you mean? Stickman Steve. Well, I guess technically all the loot is behind the chest, right? So we open the chest and we get like 2 heroics, right? Right. Right. Like right here, I open this chest and we get 2 heroics. You ready? Maybe next time. Maybe they were hidden by the filter. I mean, it would have popped up on screen, you know? Wait, maybe it's Harvey time, dude. 0 investment Harvey time? Here we go.
Our illustrious champion
oh, there it goes.
returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Fedo, thanks so much for the 16, man. Appreciate it. 0 investment, 0 loot. Nah, dude, okay, I'm literally about to die. Like, I cannot stand this mechanic. I'm just, like, potting like fucking crazy. Stop it. Bad, Harbinger. Bad. He dropped a pull rune. Wait, that was actually kind of good. Maybe I should look into that league mechanic now. Now that I have a build that can actually, like, handle it. Well, I mean, the dying might definitely happen still, but... Wait, I'm at 92% too? What the heck happened? Don't take me to Chaos Tower, please. You fucking suck. Bro, I cannot stand the amount of times I go to Chaos Tower in this shitty fucking unstable rift. Like, so many times. What kind of game is this? It's a super grindy ARPG. Think of, like... Think of like Chronicon and or Slormancer in terms of the grind. This is like a lot grindier, I'd say. It's kind of like that gameplay loop, but it's got heavy inspiration from D2, Path of Exile, and other ARPGs. So you got like a D2 style skill tree, and then when you hit level 100, you have a PoE style skill tree with an Atlas. Has a lot of bugs, but it's also only $3, so when it's on sale, it's a great time. You love Slormancer. There you go. So if you don't mind the pacing of Slormancer, I think you'll be fine with playing this game. Nothing about it is like Slormancer. It's just like, you know, the constant crazy amount of stuff on your screen and the really fast, rapid killing of monsters. I'd say that's kind of where it kind of connects. All right, what do we got with this unstable? Okay, nice. Just a regular one. Perfect. So I actually get the Satanic Zone. Hell yeah. Are there build guides? Yep. You can go on YouTube, look at Sleepy Cat or Graxy. Should get you started with some guides. I maxed out my relics and I noticed I took one of the wrong ones. Yikes. Shade of Death is nice. I was using Shade of Death before I went Mono Orb variant. Shade of Death is like super sick for the less movement speed penalty. Surely, actually, heroic soon. Been live for an hour. What class is good for starting? There's a lot. People like Bard. People like Illusionist. I think White Mage is pretty good. I don't know. There's like a bajillion classes. I only know a few of them. Like White Mage, for example. That's what I'm playing right now. Demon Spawn, people recommend. I have a choice of 6 fire multi, or let's say 6% life, or 20 flat life. Well, fire multi will give you more damage. Life will make you more tanky. If you want to understand the difference in damage between them, just allocate the life node, look at your RF damage. Allocate the fire damage node, look at your RF damage, right? So if you want to be more tanky, you go life. If you want to be more offensive, you take fire multi. Your tooltip / POV will always tell you, like, it will tell you the differences much better than I can, as I'm not playing your character, right? 20 flat life, same thing. I mean, I assume a 6% life node would be better than 20 flat life, but you just plug the number in and go see what's giving you more, right? The 6% life node versus the 20. Rat Den again. Why can't I just get the regular unstable, man? Why do you gotta do this to me? There is Flicker Strike. People play Bard Flicker Strike. You step foot in Inferno? I have, it's pretty slow. My HUD shows weird numbers on PS5. Yeah, I can't comment on console. I've never booted up PoE with console before. Should still be really easy to test it in game though. Like all you should need to do is put on the piece of gear or allocate the node on the tree and see like your stats go up. I thought you were done with Hero Siege. I don't believe I said I was done. What do you mean? You trying to quote something I said like 6 years ago or something, or? After today, I'll be done with it for a bit, if that's what you're confusing, because we have OSRS leagues into Torchlight Infinite, but that doesn't mean I won't be back. OSRS leagues require a subscription. Assuming that's what you're asking. You never got into OSRS? You can get into it now. I thought you said yesterday you were done playing Hero Siege. No. Fuck! I got distracted. I shouldn't have yapped. Fuck! Yesterday, I said that today will be the last day for a bit because leagues come out tomorrow. Yeah, if you've never played OSRS before, Leagues is for sure like a really good time to try it out. It is. Oh my... Dude, this place is toxic. All res reduced by 75%? Holy shit, no wonder it's so easy to die here. Okay. This is awful. What the heck? It's a super fucked up satanic zone. You got minus 200 all res. What's your HP, bro? You only play HC? I hope you enjoy yourself. That's how I was when I was younger, and then I moved past HC. Felt I wasn't able to get all that games could offer me when I forced myself to play HC. It was very fun for the time I played, though. Yeah, light. That's what I died to, was lightning enchanted. Yeah, I mean, I could turn the opacity down more too. I mean, I don't know if you realize this, my opacity's at like 3%. Um, I just like having a little bit of visual so I can actually see something. I despise like not being able to see anything. I mean, if you would like, I could turn my opacity up, but holy fuck. See, I can't see anything. I think I'd like burn my retinas. I literally, I'm blind. Peepo nuke emote. I gotta get kill all to remove some emotes. We're at like 1,000 added emotes already. I gotta go see what's not used and just start removing them. It's a nice satanic zone. It's just really rippy, man. Super rippy. Move this Ankh Charm drop on SF, so good. Yeah, I've got a few of them. They're nice. Can you enhance charms and stuff too, or no? Like, can I use, Destiny shards on, like, Anubis Ankh Charm? Damn. Because I would, because that's HP scaling. I assumed you couldn't do that to any charms. Only gear. Appreciate it. Where are my unstables? Sucks I've spawned 3. No, 4. 2 took me to a dungeon and 1 took me to Chaos Tower, man. That's so sad. Bought this game after seeing you play it for a few days, and now it's your favorite game. Nice. It is a really fun game, man. I would argue that Hero Siege is underrated, and I would say a part of why it's underrated is because of the reviews on Steam. Because I think a lot of people get deterred when they hear of this game or they see gameplay, and then they go look at Steam, when 98% of what people complain about is not relevant to them. Maybe even 99. Like, basically, like, thing is, people are upset that the game is not the old Hero Siege. Irrelevant. People are upset that the game is not Hero Siege 1. Irrelevant. People are upset that server stability sucks. Okay, that's relevant, but it's not relevant anymore. That's only relevant for, like, the first weekend, really, right? There's a lot of bugs, and I'd say, sure, that's relevant. That's, you know, that's a fair point, you know? The early game's not the best. Okay, sure, but that's really about it. So, I don't know. I think that you have to tailor your expectations to the price of the game. I think that that's kind of that's a fair way to look at it. That's how I've always done it. Sure, if you don't want to play any classes. What do you mean? You get I'm literally playing a free class right now. What do you mean? They could just release Old Hero Siege as a standalone. Most of those reviews would disappear. No. I think, I'm not trying to be mean here, but if you think that people will go and edit their reviews when they're given something they want, that maybe like 2% of people do that. Most people get upset and they yap on the keyboard and then they're just done. And there's also still Old Hero Siege. You can go and I think install the beta branch or whatever. It's just kind of broken, but like it exists. Point proven, right? But people will not go out of their way to change something. Just not a thing. OSRS RF build when? I don't think I'm doing Thorns. You can't expect everyone to know how to do that. What if I told you they made an announcement? What if I said that instead of players writing a negative review, they could spend 30 seconds Googling first? The point I'm trying to make is people don't do that. So you can't expect them to also go back and change stuff. It's not going to happen. People review bomb the game. They're upset at stuff. They let the reviews sit there and rot. The game suffers from it. The cycle continues. That's just how it is. And in fact, I will actually tell you that a lot of people who write negative reviews will come back and play the season again, and they will play it for like 100 hours, and then they will not change their review. They'll just keep it a negative still. I mean, I think that's fucked up, but you know, that's just me. One thing that's kind of ass is that Hero Siege plus sub. What does plus sub mean? Oops. There's a premium subscription. I've never heard of it. I'm confused. Hero Siege has hideouts? You can check the in-game shop. Okay, what do you get from it? If it's a problem, you should know, like, what it gives you, which is just creating the problem, no? Auction house, mailbox, crafting benches, everything in one spot. You can see which item dropped because of Magic Fund. Okay, so it's just quality of life. Is that not just quality of life? It's I mean, if you want cool stuff, you pay for cool stuff. The game is $3. The devs need to monetize their game in a way that sustains them. And I think that that's fair, right? I think that's just how games are. They got to make money somehow, and they chose to make money through cosmetics and quality of life to some stuff. Do you have a loot filter? I don't know how to link it. I tried putting it on Pastebin, and it just goes down immediately. Subscription is cancer upon modern media. I would rather play subscription-based games than spend $60 and have a cash shop anyway. I vote for subscription games. That's just me. Maybe not as crazy a subscription as like OSRS now is, but yeah. It's just cosmetic though. I don't understand the problem. It doesn't stop you from playing the game. It doesn't stop you from doing anything. So why is it a problem? If you want the quality of life, pay for the subscription. All right, let's go back to Ruby Keys. Ruby Keys! Well, I don't have the Ruby Bifrost keys. Maybe we get Ruby. Angelic or Sheeponia? What does Angelic Realm do? It allows you to put it in a thing on it? If so, I'm taking Sheeponia. Okay, I'm going Sheep. Fuck that. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the incarnation tree. It's okay, we're not in that spot anyway, so. I have different trees based off what I'm farming. I have an unstable loadout, unstable rift one, and I also have a, I have unstable rift, I have a mining one, which I regret because I hate mining, and then I have one for Uber Death plus ruby chests. Almost max rolls. Yo, that's sick. I want my Arcanus Wrath. We're not trying to fight that boss yet. Wait, why is he cold enchanted? That's a thing? Wait, he's just following me. Do I just have to kill him now? He's just gonna follow me through the whole zone? Do we try to do the thing, by the way, where we stand in the safety zone and, like, not die? Is that, like, should we try to do it the real way and not the off-screen way? Try it. Sure, I'm not gonna die, right? It worked for you. Okay. So what do? I avoid his charge, I avoid the sheep fucking cow rain thing, and then I stand in the circle when he does Apocalypse? Is this auto gonna, like, one-shot me, by the way? Wait, what did he just cast? Will he charge? Should charge again, no? Will he charge? Waves of wool. Okay, but like, I don't want to stand there though, I'm confused. I just hit my potions too, that sucks. Okay, when he charges again... Okay, now I'm safe. It's the waves of wool I'm a little scared of, but... I can't move! Okay, I got to move, no problem. Wait, but he's charging me in here too. That's... Okay, his charge doesn't do that much. 3 no drops. Is that it, right? I'm done? There's nothing else here? Yeah. Looks clear. No drops. Okay, I gotta stand up after we finish this. You can ignore his mechanics, but you're kiting him anyway? Or kiting him away? Well, it's because, like... you know, you only get one portal, so, like, if you lose it, you're like, you know what I mean? So you want to play, like, safe. Okay, well, definitely Angelic Realm over Challenge Dungeon. Challenge Dungeon is useless now. So I just take Angelic Realm. Because Angelic Realm could at least get me something. Right? Seems good. I think I'm clicking Angelic Realm. I clicked it. Why is it so fucking bright? I don't want to pick one. No, I just want a random one. I only have 4 anyway. Isn't it just going to give it to me for free? Wait, what is upgrade? Oh, you can upgrade and augment too. So I just take an armor augment now. I just click it. Okay, I'm kind of sad to put it on here, but there we go. Summon Malevolent Skull from a corpse, homing in on the nearest monster, dealing arcane area of effect. I mean, it's arcane damage, no? Both are trash. What? Okay, but I can just take it. It doesn't hurt me to take it, right? Like, I can just re-roll it next time? Right? Okay, cool. Cool. What if I just, like, teleport over there to that side? You know what I mean? Are you sure you want to exit the Angelic Realm? You need another Angelic Key to enter. Yeah. Is this game pay to win? No, it's spend $3 and then you can play the game. It's not free to play. One could argue if you don't buy the DLC, you're missing some content. The DLC is like $6 and it comes out. It's free next league anyway, so if people think a game is, you know, pay to win because they can't spend $10, I think that... Genuinely, I think they should go get a job. That's really about it. I guess I go Asgard. Too bad I can't mine. Can't mine. Game is WSD, yep. Wow. What about my audio, bro? I need to hear it, man. Is there another one on the bottom? Surely there is, right? Okay, there's a big chest. Any big drops today? Literally nothing. Except for right now. We're gonna get a heroic and a heroic. I guess not. No. No drops today. Satanic Charm. Oh, redneck. Okay. $394 life. That's a tiny bit of an upgrade, technically. Thanks for the advice about Event Horizons on yesterday. I was able to farm a couple hero levels. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Oops. Okay. Next one. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress. Hoping we get some awesome charms from here. Ruby Garden. Okay. You know how to remove the satanic mod from an item. You mean cleanse corruption, or what do you mean exactly? I have a mod, but don't want it. I don't think you can do that in this game. All right, are you talking about, like, you corrupted it and you don't want it? If so, I guess just listen to what they're saying. I think login servers were really only a problem the first weekend. I have not had an issue. Jar of Blood. Satanic Set Charm. Illusionist. 30% arcane skill damage? That's kind of a lot. How do I use that? Yo, I need that. Yeah, give me my Sacred Owl or whatever it's called. The charm is Giga. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Drop Damien's Cage. You think that's worth it? I have to go look. I'll go test my DPS when I'm out of here. I think they're comparable. Oh no, I forgot to change my tree again. Fuck. Fuck. I hate this shit. Drop a large charm. It doesn't fit if I drop a large charm. There's a quest that opens up this, in which case I could drop these and put it in there. What are the grand charms? I mean, am I dumb? Do I not know how Tetris works? How are you replacing this for this? The DLC that you will be getting for free next league is Gates of Valhalla. Okay, that was what we call scuffed. Says the game is $3 plus 8 has $80 in DLC. Why are you trying to buy all the DLC for a game you haven't even played yet? Am I misunderstanding something? I don't understand people. Okay, switch to Ruby Garden. God, that would be so OP, those chests, man. Holy shit. $131? No, it's not better, sadly. It is nice, it's just not better. PoE doesn't charge for classes. You're not spending $80 on classes. Wait, what is this, by the way? Okay, look, the DLC conversation pops up every 15 minutes. And let's not be dumb about this. We're all adults, okay? If you use the free classes command, there's a whole bunch of free classes. If you are choosing to not want to play any of the free classes and you want to buy a DLC for a class, then buy the base game for $3, buy your class for $5. You're now playing the game for less than $10 and you're good to go. If you want to invest more, then you can buy the Gates of Valhalla expansion, which is also free next season. So, you know, be an adult, understand how to spend your money, and do like 30 seconds of research, and you'll understand that 99% of things are cosmetic in there. And in the comparison to Path of Exile, you spend more money on stash tabs than you are on Hero Siege. And I think that's... I love PoE, but I think that we need to be honest when we talk about it. I think honesty is important. Wait, what is Niflheim? I thought for some reason this was Asgard. What is this place? Just a bunch of runes? What are the weaknesses of this build? You can't play this until hero level 31, and it's a bit mid-ranged, maybe? It doesn't like off-screen? The game is unbelievably cheap, yeah. I'm not trying to make fun of people, but the people who are going to the checkout and hitting add all DLC and then complaining about it, like... I don't know. I don't play games that way. I don't know. What stops from being playable till then? Your orbital will be very small, I'm pretty sure. But you can just play Chain Lightning or another variant till then. So you need the... yeah, you need the hero traits for it. Pole rune. Runescape tomorrow? Yeah. My plan is to come back to Hero Siege when I'm idling a lot, I think, in leagues. Found the Angelics? No, I've been also getting very unlucky with my heroics, even. Sheeponia. So is it the mobs in Sheeponia that can drop something, or is it the boss specifically? It's mostly the boss. Okay. Wait, he charged, but it didn't do anything. I'm scared to find out how much these, like, waves of wool hit for. Oh, shit. He did Apocalypse, and I was... Okay, so did I get hit by one there? I think I did, maybe. Okay, wait for Woolly Charge. Now we should be safe. Okay, Woolly Charge again. Waves of wool. Okay, I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. I entered Inferno, yeah. Dude, I do so much damage when I Arcane Break on my left click. I just always forget to left click. This game like TLI? I never really played TLI, so I can't compare. I'd say the gameplay is maybe similar to like Chronicon / Sloremancer, but the progression is like, I don't know, D2, Path of Exile, insert no other game that kind of exists. It's hard to say. Why do you think Sleepy was a mod in here? Is Sleepy in here? Did I not see him typing? How you doing, Sleepy? What's good? Sorry, a little focused. I get anxious on these maps that don't have portals when I don't know all the mechanics of the bosses. Are there league mechanics? There are a lot of league mechanics, yeah, just like PoE. You even have an Atlas tree you can spec into. I still do too, yeah. The one portal mechanic. Yep. Oh, the music's done. Try the base game and see how it goes. That's how I always recommend, and I will just tell you that the game starts at level 100, so think of the pre-level 100 as the PoE campaign, and it'll start getting fun at, what, every, like, 5 levels you get a nice cool point to put in, and at level 40, 70, and 100 you get big breakpoints for your skills, known as these right here. I'm almost out of keys. Yeah. Come on, Ruby Garden. What is Vanaheim? Niflheim is runes? What is... Oh, someone linked me a cheat sheet. Where is it here? Vanaheim. Luna Quest Fortune Told. What the fuck does that mean? You should go Vanaheim. Vanaheim is Luna. Okay, I don't know what Luna is. 100% heroic from boss fight. Okay, so I'm gonna get one shot? That's what you're telling me? Luna has good drops. I did change it. Yeah, I'm in Ruby Key tree right now. Oh, what's this? Oh. People that are complaining about Hero Siege prices are going to be fun during the TLI sponsor. I genuinely might have my trigger finger on a like 24-hour timeout during the sponsored stream because my brain's not going to be able to take it. Like, you know, I got to have my sanity for me, bro. Especially during a sponsor, you know? Like, during a sponsor, people need to just be a little...
Hello there, traveler. I can show you your future. If you are brave enough and willing to look into eternity. Let's see. The crystal ball shows me this artifact. May the All-Father bless you in your path.
I don't want that. Can I get something else? Okay, maybe... Do I already have that? I think I already have that. So wait, am I done? I just leave? What did she offer you? Freya's Frozen Buckle. Now you gotta go kill a number of monsters from the Fortune Told quest and a portal opens for the fight. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't have it. It says Frozen though, and I instantly didn't want it. You should highlight arcane rest charms on the filter. Yeah, to switch it to arcane damage. Yeah, I know. Save keys. Save keys for what? No, it's for the fight. If you fail, it's how you get back. But I want to get good stuff from it. Look, I hate saving everything, you know? Like I want to spend stuff. It's like people told me not to use my Prophet Wisdom on my like S rank gear or my satanic gear, but not like, you know, like you save it for your heroic gear, but then the heroic gear never drops. So I don't know, like my buddies told me like you should be doing Ruby Gardens and Shipponia to get heroic charms. Like getting charms are OP. Now you found it, so you should wait till you do the quest. I mean, I only have one more key. I'm just going to spend the key again. I don't want to wait, dude. So I'm supposed to stay in here for waves of wool, like this? And then I go in here. Yeah, I'm just doing this my way. That fucking sucks, bro. I'm not... Did he crit me? He never hit me that hard with the charge. Because he charged with all the fucking things happening in the bubble. Like, it's so hard to see. It had different mods. PDR is bugged and you can't tank it anymore. I literally just tanked it 30 minutes ago. I'm doing it my way. Thanks, boys. End of story. That's where you died, Sheepocalypse? Yeah, I didn't die from Sheepocalypse. I died from his, charge. What is Mist of Chaos? Oh, this is the one that's like kind of... Oh, I can't move? Holy shit. That is a terrible spot to get that. Jesus Christ. Good satanic zone? Alright, I'll be there soon. Yeah, I just like pulling him out of the area and not standing in that circle, because if he does what he did again, where he does his charge when you're in the circle, it's very hard to dodge. And I'm sure it's also very easy to step outside of the safe zone. So I'm just going to do him the way I've been doing it. It works for me. Haven't failed it yet. Okay. Subconscious mind. What do we have here? Poison, loot, all recovery, crit damage, arcane... Oh, that's me. What is that? The absence of constraint. Wow. That has a lot of fucking damage on it. It rolled like 42. Dude, I want to dice that. I want to dice that, bro. It rolled 42. You have it max rolled. That's worth a lot. Well, to me, it's not. Well, I'm SSF, so it's, yep. Is that from this zone, by the way? I tried changing Damien. I lost quite a bit. I lost like 10% damage from the tooltip. It's a bias drop. I might be able to move to Inferno with this ring. This ring is kind of disgusting. Illusionist is what everyone plays right now for new players, I think. Honestly, following a guide is probably what you would like. Go to Inferno, put pillars on ether trees, and heroics drop like candy. Actually? Okay, I'm satanic dicing this. We're hoping for like a 55 roll. Oh my god, it can corrupt it too! What the fuck? So, Prophet, where's my Prophet's Wisdom? Did I run out? I still have 3. Okay, sure. Sure. Did it also re-roll it? No, right? It just corrupted it? Can you fuck off? Is this real right now? Like... 43? What do you mean? Okay, bro. Like, this thing fucking hates me. I don't care. I'm clicking it again. Nah, nope. Okay, fuck this ring. I'll come back to it. Holy shit, this game hates me. This game literally hates me. Okay. What the actual heck, man? Rigged. Clip, please. I mean, anyone can make clips in the channel, I'm pretty sure. That is so unfortunate. I can't believe that, man. It divined one time, went up 1%, and then it fucking bricked 3 times in a row? I'm just gonna satanic dice it again, by the way. Fuck it. I'm absolutely dicing it. Like, that magic damage roll is extreme. What if Hero Siege had a mechanic where... What tree are you running? Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, actually. I just realized I'm on the wrong other tree. You need to go to unstables. God damn it. Vote reset. Yeah, unstables. Good. Soulspurn, I think I just have movement speed primarily. It's oh no, that's the other one. Soulspurn is top left, so it's automated, and then I don't really know what else it does. I don't even... Yeah, is it Arcane Break on Soulspurn? Yeah, Arcane Break on Soulspurn. That's what it is. Bottom right can be used for Inferno Giga damage. Bottom right means I have to manually click it, no? That's kind of yuck. Well, I mean, I'm already manually casting Shadow Bolt, so... Gives you like 1k arcane. Oh, so you just cast it for a buff and that's it? I guess that's maybe not terrible. What DLC is the best? Gates of Valhalla, it will also be free next season. This is actually a great zone. What do you mean server shutdown? That's their notification for patching. Damage reduction fix coming up. Can I get my XP back for dying because my shield DR didn't work? You know, if this shield DR worked, I wouldn't have died on the fucking boss. Unless you're talking about a different DR, because he hit me for 5.7k. What is max level? Well, base level is 100, and then you have hero level after that. I don't know what max hero level is. Uncapped. There you go. Infinity. Yeah, this is why you don't play HC in Hero Siege, because there's too many bugs. There's too many bugs. You guys use mercs. They give magic find bonus, so yeah. Speaking of which, where's my... Okay, there he is. Alright, I think we should try standing up for a bit. Let's do that. What class has the best melee stuff? I have no idea, but I know a lot of people play Viking in SSF. Will you play OSRS SSF? Leagues are always SSF, I think, but you can still group play in raids. That's how OSRS works. A lot of the extreme endgame stuff is somewhat group play. Are you sure you can't do Inferno? I can clear Inferno, it's just slow. So what I wanted to do is I really wanted to get that ring, because that ring would give me a shit ton of damage. So I'm basically going to grind for a Prophet's Wisdom and then maybe put the ring on and go. Because I already got this to +2, so an extra 2 on the plus. That'll help a bit with damage, and then that ring instead of Kodos will be massive. Dice that bad boy. I already did 3 times. It bricked 3 times. I think it's worth farming Inferno even if it's a bit slower. That's a discussion for you and the other guys, because I made the decision that Inferno is better XP, unless maybe there's a crazy good Satanic Zone, but I just clear a lot slower, you know? I don't mind Inferno, it's just... Yeah, we'll see. Right now the Satanic Zone is nice, so... Inferno Pillars is all you need. You're gonna make me spend 40k? To respec a loadout? I guess I do. Oh, how did I get so much money today? What happened? You're right. Ether slots are only pay-to-win content in Hero Siege. I don't call it pay-to-win, personally. I don't think you guys know what pay-to-win is, but in my humble opinion, at least. I think that term is used too loosely in this game. It costs 100k, 110k gold to respec at max points. Sure, but is buying a page for $3 considered pay-to-win? It's like $3. %, yes. I disagree. I disagree. I think that if Hero Siege was bundled as a $60 game and gave you all DLC, nobody would call the game pay to win. So the problem is that people are broke. And I don't like saying it like that, but I'm very blunt with this stuff. To me, pay to win is when you're literally hiding power behind stuff. Like,
Like maybe angelics literally don't drop, and they don't drop unless you have a subscription to the game. To me, that would be like pay to win. The amount of gold you save for having extra pages is pay to win. Okay, but like, what if everybody just had the same amount of pages? Because you can just buy them. This is just where I don't fully agree. I guess it comes down to the price tag, but again, like, to me, Hero Siege base game is $3. To spend $3 on a game and then play it for, you know, 14 seasons and never want to put in any money, and I say this because these are often, and I'm not trying to call anyone out, but what I'm trying to talk about is the fact that these are also the people who often say games are pay to win, right? I think that you should support the developers if it bothers you, and then it's not really a problem anymore, right? So I don't know. Like, do I agree with what you're saying? Yeah, but I think it's a silly discussion, right? That's kind of the way I look at it, I guess. When I grew up, and played MMORPGs, like, you literally couldn't progress in the games unless you swiped your credit card. There was no other option. There was literally no alternative. So I come from the era of pay to win is literally like, you swipe your credit card, you're 5 times stronger. You swipe your credit card, you get 10 times more drops. You swipe your credit card, you can access gear that other people can't access. That's how I grew up, right? So because of that, that is what my definition of pay to win is, right? I understand that other people have a different experience, but that's my experience. Pay to win to me is an advantage through paying. Yeah, but you're saying the same thing as me, but your definition of advantage is more quality of life in my eyes. That's where we disagree. If they dropped the $60 price tag, people wouldn't buy it. Well, I mean, people would buy it. Not a lot of people would buy it, but my point still, like, stands. Gold cost on economy isn't quality of life. That's direct buying power. Again, I told you that I understand what you're saying, but I agree to disagree because to me, it is not pay to win. Like, I understand what you are saying, but I don't acknowledge it in my point of view. That's all, right? So I'm not trying to say you're wrong, because you're not. It's just, to me, it's so insignificant of an issue that I wouldn't consider it that, right? Yeah, it's different POV. Fair enough. I think there's technical pay to win and egregious pay to win. Sure. The devs could up the price and add the extra inventory space to do all these scummy quality of life things to cheese the price. I don't really count these as scummy quality of life things. In this patch alone, they added like 7 extra classes or something to the roster of free-to-play. And on top of that, they are making the DLC that people deem as required as free, which is the Gates of Valhalla. So, you know, I understand some people are not happy about it because I get it. But, like, you know, just think of the game as a $20 game, right? You bought the game for $3 on sale. You have $17 to spend on other stuff if you really want to, right? That's kind of the way I look at it. Because, I mean, what else do you really need? You don't really need much. It is literally the same as PoE. It is the same as PoE. Except PoE is even more fucked up in a sense because playing with 4 stash tabs is a lot more difficult in PoE than Hero Siege, and everything is more expensive in PoE. So I look at PoE as a free trial. I say Path of Exile is a free trial, and if you like the game, swipe $20 when there's a sale and buy your stash tabs, right? I look at Hero Siege the same way. You buy the base game for $3, and then you spend $17 on quality of life, / I guess if you want to get the expansion. Actually, you shouldn't even include the expansion, because the expansion's free next season. So you buy the base game for $3, and then you have $17 to spend on You know, if you want extra stash space, if you maybe want to go ahead and buy extra like Atlas tree loadouts, it's whatever you want, right? PoE is considered scum for that, no? I never hear people like being upset about it, no. Not really. Like not like Hero Siege. Hero Siege I hear it every 15 seconds. PoE I hear it once every 15 years. And I would argue the reason why is because the game is free to play and it is very unique in what it offers. And I think Hero Siege is very similar. It's just obviously not free to play. I mean, I could, I guess, be a little toxic and say for me it's considered free to play, but yeah.
Your blood will consume me.
People are upset or pointing out it's pay to win.
Delicious.
I don't really hear a lot of people talk about pay to win on the quality of, again, I understand, you know, from economy standpoint, sure. I don't usually ever hear people talk about pay to win on Hero PoE. I also would argue, here I will argue, for the sake of conversation, that stash tabs in PoE and stuff like that, like, again, we need to have a grace period of something, right? Like, you got to be paying something for a game. Not everything in the world is free. So, you know, $5, okay? $5 gets you, I don't know, like two tabs or something, right? The thing when it comes to, like, pay to win in PoE is the people who are making more money are going to make more money than anyone, even if they only have 4 tabs, because they're playing the economy and stuff like that, right? I do think, and I would like for them to advertise, and I think they said they're not doing it. I forgot why they're not doing it, but I always thought that challenges should provide some form of like, either like a stash tab, a unique stash tab, a premium stash tab, and you know, whatever else. But I understand they give out free cosmetics, and that's what people want. So to an extent, this talk is tiresome. Yeah, but people are like pretty much in agreement for the most part, right? Oh my goodness, I finally get the correct unstable rift, and you know what? The fucking servers are going down. I should have looked at that charm. What's that charm? Garbage. Did you get your body? Nope. Didn't get my body, didn't get my shield, didn't get my helmet. Didn't get shit. I did get an OP ring that we bricked 3 times in a row, so there's that. Do, 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 do. Ring is a good project, sucks it failed. It failed in such a sad way, too. Do I do what that person was suggesting and try out the full pillars in Inferno? Would you guys recommend that? Pillars slap, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go swipe real fast. You have some chaos keys? What color are they? $122, you're fine. Oh, okay. I was just about to swipe. Okay, hold on, I'll grab her back. Let's play some commercials. BRB. I grew up with Fiesta Online. Holy bro, Fiesta Online. Do you remember swiping for cookies for 1 hour? You swipe for a cookie for 1 hour, all stats doubled, damage is doubled. I played Fiesta, bro. I played Fiesta. Holy, I played a lot of Fiesta. We had one guy who swiped so much in our guild. Anytime we would get into a guild war, he would literally swipe his credit card and trade every single person like all the premium stuff from the thing, and he goes, pop this and go. Like, we had this crazy whale, dude. I was like, how much do you spend? And he's like, well, I run 3 different credit cards because I lock 2 of them out every month, so I have to have a third one so I can actually buy stuff for myself. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh man. Flife, yeah, I played Flife too. I was too broke to buy to pay to win in any games though. So I remember you multi-client in Flife, and I have one shop that says want to sell sunstones and moonstones, and then I have another shop right next to it that says want to sell sunstone and moonstones cheaper, and it would work every time. I did the same thing when I played Repels. When I played Repels, I did it with, what are they called, like R7 stones and stuff for enhancing your gear. Dude, it would work. It would work. Because, like, here's the thing. So, like, sunstones and moonstones, I think were for protecting, like, your armor or your weapon, or for enhancing, and it was premium only. So I would ask one of my friends who would swipe. I'm like, yo, can I get, like, $5 of in-game currency? I'm like, I'll pay you back. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. So they'd give it to me, and I'd buy my little initial sun and moonstones, and then I would just start flipping. And I would just flip and flip and flip and flip and flip. And then I would just pay him back. He's like, how did you get this money? And I'm like, you see my shop here? He's like, what the fuck? Ah, oh, that was funny. Suns and Moons weren't premium. Pros and G Pros were. Okay, I don't remember what Suns and Moonstones were, but I flipped them, whatever they were. That's all I remember. Okay, I'll be right back. Prison Tale. I never played Prison Tale. Neverwinter? Neverwinter, the one where you like could create your own custom area and knock all the mobs off and then people got banned for it? I played that. Put a bra on? It was one of my smaller shirts I can fit into now, bro. I'm happy, okay? It's one of my small shirts. I couldn't fit into this before. Lost 10 pounds. Let's see. Is there an update? Wait, I don't know if I updated or not. Say newer version is available? Wow! You mentioned losing 10 pounds and the victory music started playing. Hell yeah, dude. It is a fucking victory, bro. You play the Guild Wars remaster? No, I wanted to look at it though, but I never did. Oh yeah, servers are probably down still. Do they have the like inventory on the Steam page for DLC, or do you have to like do it through in-game? Can you get the font? You just select like the different font in-game. I don't remember where it is, but you can change the font in-game. You gotta do it from in-game? Okay, hold on. Let me turn off this capture really fast. Let me go swipe really quickly. What should we swipe here? Do their stash tabs ever go on sale? I might buy another stash tab. Okay, give me 1 minute here. What about Incarnation Tree? How expensive is this? $2? Yeah, sure, I'll swipe. It won't even let me swipe. Why won't you let me swipe? I authorize. It literally won't let me. Let me fucking swipe. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna save and exit my game. It's like broken. Oh, wait. Nope. Hold on. I think I did like one pack a long time ago. If you don't have $2, just say so. What do you mean, bro? I'm trying to swipe. Oh, I've swiped. How much is the last tree? $2? I swiped again. Okay, wait. Incarnation tree. How much is this? I don't need another incarnation tree. I'm fine. You can cancel. That's not that important. Okay, hold on. Wait. $4 for a stash tab. Okay, hold on. Versus... What is this tab? What is this tab? No idea. What is this tab? Unique tab? $14. Okay, I'm not ready. Why is the unique tab 5? We can't see, so we don't know. Yeah, I'm not trying to dox myself, bro. I don't... That's not good. Okay. Wait, did that not work? It did. Okay, cool. All right. We swiped like, I don't know, less than $10. I got tab 3 now, which is going to be nice. And I got another loadout. Maggot Eye Elixir. Someone said their tooltip went from 4 mil to 400k after the update. That's kind of yikes. Okay. I have... Where do I even go right now with this incarnation tree? Because I need to go... I need to go over here, but until then... Your MM can't do Inferno after this patch. Wait, is more stuff bugged? I don't know if I just take like arcane skill damage. No, they nerfed ED. Oh, they nerfed enhanced damage. I see. Wait, why do I have... Whatever, sure. Okay. So you're suggesting for my ether tree, we do full pillars? That looks good, no? I guess I go higher tier here. You want shrine buff points as well for Scrolls of Raw. So like that? My damage went from 250k tooltip to 90k. Put only unique item affix. I have unique. I didn't take relic, if that's what you mean. You don't think I should take evil within the chaos? You're saying that's bad? Okay, I'm going like this. Alright. Whoa, why is my character zooming? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, why do I move so fast? Did they buff movement speed in this patch? I feel really fast. Don't question it. Okay, I won't. I feel normal. Server restart. Our server is restarting already? I didn't see it. Update instant reverted. Poor devs, man. Like, every time they try to patch something, it's just broken. You got booted? I'll only get booted after I drop a heroic, so watch. You ready? Oh, God. Wow! I was in the middle of something! Gotta repatch. I don't know how to repatch, it just says play. I guess I have to exit out of Steam, right? Let's see. Let me see. Maybe it'll just force update available? No? Okay. Sign out of Steam. Got it. Pets are free, no? The duck is free. You can go offline and then online. It's much faster. It only takes me like 20 seconds, so I'm alright with it. Okay. Okay, we're full pillars. Yeah, the difficulty is as you move up in the game. So you start on normal, you beat normal, you go nightmare. When you beat nightmare, you can go hell. Then you have hell 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You only have to do the campaign one time in hell, but then you have to like do the last boss again. And then you have Inferno when you're done with that. How you doing, Feta? I would skip pillars and do them in Satanic Zone. Really? I have like a billion keys though. Shouldn't I just do them like, oh my god, what the fuck? That was kind of mad, bro. I know 120 keys, 22 keys looks like a lot, but you'll burn through them pretty fast. Well, I only have today basically, and then we're on break for like a long time, I'm pretty sure, because of OSRS into other games. I'm just gonna spam them for now. We'll see. See what happens. Just gonna try to go through my boss progression here, my zone progression, and yeah, see where we go. Gull Rune? We play Grim Dawn expansion. As long as it comes out at a good time for me, yeah. Okay, whenever we get a Prophet's Wisdom, I need to see it so we can clean the other, or uncorrupt the ring and put it on, because it'll give us a lot of damage. A lot of damage. And that's a bloating guy? That's pretty fast. Yeah, they redid the patch or reverted it, so you can go back to your Bard gameplay. It will work again. You want your DR to work? Amen, brother. I'm literally wearing a gem-crested tower shield, and I can't get the DR from it, so... Also, I have a bug with Healing Zone. Like, I just clicked it, but Healing Zone's not on me. I don't know what keeps happening with it, but there's a really yucky bug with Healing Zone. Unless I'm getting debuffed by a mob and I just can't see. Use it right when it doesn't go off? Okay. I mean, I don't think I use it right when it goes off. It's just I notice like I dip in HP and I spam the button and then it just goes on cooldown and I don't think it activates. Sometimes.
May you find peace in her grace.
That's my third build of the season. Didn't care too much for the other two. It's even a weird bug, like in that boss fight, I was trying to spam my Shadow Bolt and I was noticing the cooldown wasn't going off. I don't know what's happening sometimes, but there's something really yucky. Played Prophet, I hate it. I don't recommend anyone plays it with the issues it has. Pyromancer. Pyromancer's okay, just feels kind of dated to me. Once you have enough damage to not rely on the summon, it feels good. Yeah, I don't think that happens in SSF. At least not for a long time, sadly. A really long time, I'd imagine. Prophet has full screen insta-kill AoE skill. Sure, but I think what's important to talk about is if new players or non-experienced players are asking about Prophet, they're going to have an absolute horrible time trying to constantly keep the summon up. And I really despise how experienced Hero Siege players don't talk about that part, right? It's really important to understand things from a new player's point of view, whereas sure, something might be OP in late game, but how does the progression on that build feel? That is what very few people talk about, and people should talk about. Like, my Prophet, I have 10k tooltip. If I summon my 2 minions and they stack, I go from 10k tooltip to 130k. That is not okay to me. I'd rather the minions provide half the benefit and just don't have a buggy AI / are immortal, because that gameplay loop is awful for everyone. Like, I don't think anyone will defend the gameplay loop of, oh, my summon died because it got one-shot by some random mob off screen. Oh, 2 fucking high runes? Or not high runes, but I guess those are like mid runes, right? This looks good. Seems alright. Yeah, I follow guides for some direction, but I spend most of my time just building the character the way I want. There's too much buggy in Hero Siege, so I like to look at guides for direction to make sure things aren't fucked up. Would you recommend this game? Period, I would recommend this game. You get bored of any game you play, so when you're looking for something new, Hero Siege is a great addition if you like what you see. Do you have the ring now? No, I still don't have the ring. I need a Prophet's Wisdom to use it. I don't think we found one yet. You're fucking lazy. Wow. All right, I'm not waving next time you do that again. I'm going to remember that, Salt. I was in the middle of answering a question and you say don't be lazy and then you call me lazy. I'm going to remember that. You got 9.2k life. Yo, that's kind of sick. What? I want my life to go up. It's about to go down, actually. I'll probably forget in 5 minutes, but I'll remember it. Just you wait. I can't afford to take life nodes on my tree. There's one section I could splurge for 3 points, and that's about it for right now. I feel like Unstable Rift like never spawns. Feels yucky. Where are the drops, though? Aw. Did not want to be over there. Apparently enhanced damage is bugged in a way that every instance is multiplicative and people exceeded the integer overflow and crashed the game. I mean, just don't abuse and your build's fine, no? So the devs fixed it and people lost 70% of their DPS. Yeah, but then they didn't like that they lost 70% of their DPS, so they reverted it, no? No, it's because of the crash. They reverted because crash. Wait, what? Hold on, did I misunderstand this? I thought in the current state right now, in the current state, enhanced damage is OP. Is it not? That you're saying in the patch it's OP? I thought in the patch it got nerfed. Yes. I'm lost. It's still OP right now. Right. So you can crash the game right now if you scale too much enhanced damage on your character, right? The patch fixes it. But they don't want to roll out the patch because people are getting nerfed and they're sad. Once they repatch, they lose 5 times damage. No. Oh, it's because a new patch. Okay. The patch is introducing another form of crashing. Okay, okay. Sorry, too many crashings going on here. I'm trying to keep up. What is this build? It's a build where you hold down Mono Orb and everything dies. You can't play it till like hero level 31 and then you can play Mono Orb. Is there a tutorial? I'm sure if you go on YouTube and look at Sleepy Cat, you could probably find some info for it. I just leveled with Chain Lightning and then went Mono Orb at 31. Crashing from too much damage sounds like a dumb excuse. I mean, it's not really an excuse, it's an integer overflow. This happens in a lot of games. Like, I'm playing a game right now called Warcraft 3, and if your stats go too far and you break, like, the digit, your game will crash. Like, your character will be inverted and you'll just crash. I've heard this in many games with the integer overflow. It's definitely not just a Hero Siege thing. Elementalist, GC Minor, or Guardian Absolution. I don't know much about GC. I know Absolution's really good, so I guess it depends. You want to play something minion-related? No, I haven't played customs with Sleepy Cat yet. I don't know if our schedule syncs up. I'm still playing AOD. I'm really salty about it because you can't, like... You basically can't progress unless you have, like, 5 people. Because every single boss is just an HP sponge. Every boss. Like, we were running a dungeon with 3 of us, 1 DPS and tank and healer, and it took us like 25 minutes. I literally alt-tabbed and was playing Hero Siege while I was tanking, because I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? People did more damage in previous season than they do now. No one crashed because of integer overflow. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to believe them, man, you don't have to believe them. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Legion plus Angelic Steam Train. Do I go Steam Train? Steam Train's not that bad. I don't really understand. Like, do you just assume that the devs just like lie though? Like, what? I don't get it. Why do people have to be like this? The devs do lie constantly. But do you think they're lying about their patches right now that they're trying to do? Yes. Can you like walk me through this logic? I'm just kind of confused. So they push an update and then the update is fucking over people's, like, the people are crashing, so then they instantly revert the update when they could just say fuck you, and then they're obliged to post something about it. Well, I guess they don't have to, but they chose to, so then they explain what's happening. So then why do people assume that they're lying? That's not what people are saying. That's literally the discussion I'm having right now. I don't understand. Homie said, right? The guy just recently, okay, was... Also, I think all of this is fucking pathetic, dumb, stupid, and irrelevant. With that being said, Homie just said that there was no integer overflow last league. I think that this is bullshit. So then I was commenting on that and talking about this, and then someone else said the devs do lie. So then I said, okay, but like, what is the logic behind that when they just tried to push an update and people's games are crashing, so they roll it back, which makes sense, but then like people don't believe that, so then like, huh? The current crash they had to revert was not related to the integer overflow. Correct, because the patch is supposed to fix the integer overflow. What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? It's YouTube chat, isn't it? No, YouTube chat said he's probably a Flicker Bard and he's mad he's venting. He's one of the classes who got nerfed. YouTube's fucking unhinged, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. That's what they're saying, man. They don't take bullshit. At least right now, they're not. Based. That's funny. Not all of YouTube. Wait, are you saying you're gonna be a hater too? Sorry, that's a compliment. It's a compliment to be unhinged here. Must have come in at the wrong time. Yeah, people are just being question mark. Happens a lot in Hero Siege. Only in Hero Siege? It is very dominant in Hero Siege. Hero Siege has a very unique community. I think I'll keep it at that. They seem very gatekeepy. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to say negative things, but they're a lot more than just gatekeepy. Wait till you see TLI chatters. I mean, fair point. I'll see when we get to that point. But doesn't Steam Train have the OP... I don't want to farm these, though. I was trying to... Yeah, this is the really good one. Damn it, though. I want to farm the unstable rips, but they never, ever spawn. Same community more as I play free, cheap games and destroy the experience for everyone else. Yes, this is basically what I'm saying. there is a very big overlap, and people aren't going to like this, but I kind of just don't really give a fuck anymore. So there's a really big overlap between extremely entitled individuals and free-to-play and or extremely cheap games. Ideally live service, because, you know, they're buying a game one time for their whole entire life, and they're telling their wife, their family, their 14 kids, their grandparents about it, and they're just never going to leave that game. You know, and they spent $3 and they're going to play it for 32 years and they're never going to give it up. You know, and I'm not here to make fun of, I'm just here to point out, because this happens in every single game I play with the free-to-play community or a much smaller crowd, because the game is much cheaper. So there's no defending it either. I mean, this has been happening on, at least on my streams, for 12 years, 13 years. You know, when I played Realm of the Mad God had a very similar community, I would say, to Hero Siege. But Realm of the Mad God kids were more angry. Hero Siege people seem like it's more like conspiracy based. Realm of the Mad God. Yeah, you wanna know what happened one time? I'm trying to remember all the details here, but basically I was playing Realm of the Mad God, and I think there's a website people use called like Realmi to see like where you are, and people kept trying to like drag mobs from the, what is it called, like the ancient place or whatever, you know what I'm talking about, where like you grind. They kept trying to like drop mobs on top of me and get me killed because they wanted to boost me, and I said I don't want to get boosted. Godlands, yeah, there we go. They kept saying like, hey, like, let me help you with this. I'm like, no, I don't want to get boosted. And then they got mad at me because I went on like private or whatever. So then they started using Realmi to look up where I was, and they tried to get me killed in Godlands. And then one guy, I think he was like, I'm not gonna say like max geared, but like he invested a lot of time on his account. And he like fucked up, I don't know if his game lagged, and he died trying to get me killed. And when that happened, that guy spent literally, like when he died, he had like a crazy grave, right? He spent the next remaining like 2 weeks that I played that game running on different alts trying to get me killed anywhere I went. So, I don't know, man. Some people are just literally unhinged. Just unhinged in a bad way. Yeah. And we just kept laughing every time. We called them Realm of the Mad Kids. Ooh, not Wind Waker. I already have them, dude. No, dude. No. How often do you ban people? Very rarely. They're not just trying to get a rise out of me. If they're trying to get a rise out of me, I'll slap them. A lot of people on the internet are mentally unstable, socially awkward, and have virtually no communication skills. And that's okay, you know, like I used to be very socially awkward at one point, and then I grew up and was like, oh, I'm actually considered pretty fucking normal these days. So, a lot of people just, they don't understand how to communicate. And when they try to communicate, they just kind of start screeching, almost. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm not trying to be like toxic or anything, but like it just happens a lot online, right? Yeah, I call them passionate usually. Like passionate is a good way to say it. So, yeah. Very rarely. Like for someone to get banned in my channel, you have to like, you just have to be first off, you have to be like malicious, or you just have to be super one-sided. Like, I'll give you an example. We were talking about pay to win earlier, right? And someone brought up the fact that like buying extra skill tree loadouts is considered pay to win. To me, that's like I could say a lot of like negative things there that I don't want to, because like what's the point? But we came to a simple agree to disagree that like they're just trying to state it from an objective fact that you get, technically buying a skill tree loadout is like 110k that you don't have to respect. And I was like, sure, I can agree to disagree because that doesn't mean anything for me, right? Whatever. But they agreed to disagree, and that's it. That person, has the ability to communicate with others. Some people will literally die on that hill and they'll be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I've been playing Hero Siege for 14 years, and let me tell you, the difference is really extreme. I don't know why you come into this community thinking you know how to say stuff. It's obviously pay to win. Like something like that, I'd be like, you gotta go in timeout, bud. See you later. And then they get really upset that you put them in timeout for like, you know, 3 seconds or something. But yeah. That's the type of person. I'm not going to ban them. What I'll do first is I'll time them out. And it might even literally just be 30 seconds, right? You time out for 30 seconds and you just let them decide. You're like, okay, you know, can this person come to their senses? And 95% of the time, nope, you know, they're just sitting there fucking clacking on their keyboard. They're waiting for those 30 seconds to go up. And you can tell because they start typing and instantly there's like grammatical errors because they're, you know, they've just lost all thought. They're just rage, you know? You fucking piece of shit. I can't believe you'd ban me over something like... Brother, you're literally talking right now. Right? Like, you know, hell, those are the best, though. I try not to anger people too much because those people have too much time on their hands, right? But yeah. 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 You take it at face value, you know? You'll go crazy on TLI day. You guys gotta help me on TLI, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, that's gonna be my sponsored stream, and everyone has to be nice and happy, okay? Nice and happy, you hear me? Nice and happy, all right? Mandatory fun. Yeah, you guys can have a fun laughing at all the people who are getting upset, right? Is it worth using angelic keys early on Hell? I don't know. I personally just am saving all of my keys until I have a really good body. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a lot of rage baiting that goes on, but the people who rage bait, like, they just basically get ignored. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, people who rage bait are not good at like constantly having a conversation, whereas like, I don't know. To me, it's very obvious. To me, it's very obvious if someone is passionate, if they're rage baiting, or if they're dumb, or there's just like a language barrier. Here's a very early tip that will help. You choose to take it. It has a game builds for early and so on. I would use early mid-game build until you feel comfortable making your own. Wait, sorry, what is this for? If you're talking about for Torchlight Infinite, we're gonna play Mind Control something, and my chat's just gonna help me with the build. I don't know how long we're playing it for. We're either gonna be playing it for, I don't know, like maybe like a week, or if we don't really like it that much, it'd just be like a day or two. Cover in-game and TLI. Okay, no problem. I'll put my webcam over there. Oh, you're saying they have, I see, they have built-in guides. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Got it. Should I be doing this Satanic Zone, or should I just go push Inferno, man? It is a really... Steam Train is a nice zone, though. It is a very nice zone. It's a nice zone. Can you farm Inferno? I am progressing Inferno, and I can progress. Oh, it's XP zone, actually? Oh, it's not... You know, maybe I'll stay here because of XP zone. Steam Train can drop Harlequins. Oh, the, like, upgraded Harlequins for the Merc? Is that what you mean? Because I have the baby Harlequin, but not the, like, OP version. I'm guessing is what you're talking about, right? The big Harlequins you wear. Oh, it's that good? See you later, witches brimmed garbage. Giga rare. Don't worry, I'll find it. Just you wait, okay? Do I need to create a game every time I log in? So log in, create a game, start playing. If you want to farm a zone again, Hit escape and hit vote reset. You just need to be out of combat. Typing on mobile with... You're good, dude. I hate typing on mobile, believe me. I hate texting. I literally don't text. And if I have to, like... If I have to text from my phone, I literally have a... Like, my fucking eyebrows are scrunched and I'm just mad the whole time. Because phones are just inefficient PCs. Fight me. Playing idle games on phone's fine, but I don't really do much on my phone other than that. Do you need a password? If you don't want people to randomly join your game, yeah. Unless you're playing SSF. How's the trade economy? I play SSF, so I can't comment. There is an auction house. That's about all I know. You get mad when you have to send a text. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, my girlfriend knows. She knows she never texts me. We talk through Discord. Only if we really need something, she'll, like, text me, but usually it's all Discord. Because she knows if she sends me a message on my phone, I don't even know where the fuck my phone is. It's probably in the bedroom somewhere. My phone is basically reserved for family, and that's about it. And I tell my family to use Discord, but my mother insists on not understanding how to use her computer, even though she's been playing Neopets for like 14 years, so I know that's a lie. She just chooses not to apply herself, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's still alive. Back in the day, she played it like crazy. She played it when I was growing up. Like crazy. You play that shit on browser? Me too. I love Neopets, bro. I used to play like the... I remember the games I played. Petri Attack 2. Doubloon Disaster. You know what my mom would always play? She'd play like the fucking Counting Potatoes game. Adventure Quest. Yeah, I played it. I didn't like Adventure Quest too much, but I played it because, you know, there wasn't much to play. It was, like, okay. I mean, there wasn't really much to play, like, at that era. There was some really cool browser games I played, and I can never find them again. One of them was really weird. It was, like, you spawn in, like, a weird area, and every character is, like, an outline. Like, they're, or, like, a kind of like an invisible green. They're not, like, real characters. Like with skins and stuff, and then you go to like a tower or like a tree, and then you just like climb the tree, and then every like 5 or 10 levels there's like a new hub where you can see people, and I've never figured out what that game is. I wanted to go back and like look at it. Is Jotun and Butcher class good and not expensive as Arcane? I have no idea. I play SSF. Fabelon. I don't know. Maybe I should go Google that. Let me see. I don't even know what the name was. You dropped Nimmies. Nice. You were a cheat champion in Neopets. So many browser games. Yeah, I lived on Miniclip, dude. Is there an option for disabling moving on left click? Yes. Fable. No, this game looks way too good. Compared to that. The graphics of the game I played were from like... I think I was in middle school and I'm 33 years old now. Fuck, I'm 33. Wait, am I 32? No, I'm 30. Oh, fuck, I'm 33. Right, Expedition 33. Yeah, god damn it. Fuck. That's how I remember my age right now, because of Expedition 33. It's easy. It's not called Expedition 32, it's called 33. Expired. What? Better watch out there, fucking whippersnappers. Impossible creatures. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, holy shit. I'm getting gamaged. I still need to play Expedition 33. I have such a crazy backlog of games, it bothers me. Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, what's the Silk Song? Gotta play through Silk Song. What's the Binding of Isaac Cat game? I gotta play that one too. I got so much to play through. What is this? Satanic Charm? Fit! Wait, that's disgusting for Fizz. Holy shit. Elden Ring? I actually played through Elden Ring on stream. In fact, use the Millennia command. You'll see me get really angry. I didn't play through any DLC though. You gotta watch both of them. You can't just watch one without the other. I suggest you watch the first one and then you watch the second one. 35 turning 36. Hey, as long as you're in good health though, you know, that's what I'm saying. 33 was my wake-up call to my health. Thankfully, I'm doing much better now, so it was rough for a little bit. Take care before 40. I'm already taking... I'm telling you, bro, my fitness arc is my 40s. I'm entering my 40s with a six-pack. It's non-negotiable, okay? Are you going to try to play BG3 with your dad? If I ever visit my family... When I ever visit my family, yeah. We already confirmed we're going to do that. Only problem with my diet is I just recently bought a lot of snacks, and unfortunately it's really easy to eat snacks, so I gotta hide them from myself. Put the snacks someplace harder to reach. Honestly, what I do is I just try to forget about them, and then that way if I'm hungry enough to remember, then it's time to eat them. Millennia was like a 100 pull boss for me. Yup. Millennia was the first boss, and by first I mean like the only boss where I had to like go back and go get like flasks and stuff. I was running on like such I don't even know, like I don't remember Elden Ring that much, but I missed like 70-80% of like my total flask, and that is it the amount recovered? I forgot, but I had to like actually go back and like play the game, and I'm like, oh, I can't just like brute force the boss. Okay. That's so. Thanks to T1, appreciate it. You know, there's a content creator for Hero Siege that makes a full leveling video like you do. I have no idea. The common ones I hear of are Graxy and Sleepy Cat. I don't know what all of their videos entail. Hero Siege is completely free to respec your attributes and your skills, so I would kind of just explore leveling. It's okay if you die, you know. I think this is our last run, and then we go back to Inferno. I got my Sung Lee ring, but it min-rolled like everything. Oh, Satanic dice it like me, so it can go up by 1% in one stat, and then it can brick 3 times in a row. Yep. You got no profits? I don't have any profits either. I still did it, no balls. Do I have any anymore, by the way? Like, can I have a Prophet's Wisdom, please? Nope, doesn't look like it. You're welcome, friend. Any plans for OSRS? Yeah, in my title you can see I'm playing it, unless you meant, like, what I'm playing. I think we're gonna go melee halberd plus, like, blind bag setup. Runeward base boots. Yeah, those are pretty good. I have +5 boots. I'd take +5 over those, I think. It didn't brick 3 times in a row. Okay, bud. Okay, man. I want to do KB Debo. I haven't looked at any of, like, the drops. I'm guessing they release, like, the boss drops. Okay, yeah, I haven't looked at anything yet. Wait, ritual pendant? Is that what I just found? Is that what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Wait, Are you kidding me? It rolled fucking 2%? What is this? I'm pretty sure that's my BIS, no? Problem is I don't know if I can drop Sacred Pendant because I have -30 Arcane Res on it. I mean, I have an extra Satanic Dice, but I don't have a Prophet's Wisdom. Prophet's Wisdom has to go to my ring. It's required. So I can do one more reset before... I mean, it seems more mandatory. It's such a huge damage boost. Yeah, it's just losing a lot of... Well, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell how much more I need to value on the... Well, hold on. How many Satanic Dice do I have? 1. Okay, well... I mean, I could just dice it. I could just dice the amulet and hope it is not shit. It's pretty unlikely that it ends up being good, but I mean, I can do it. Dicing the ring is really nice, but I mean, just using the ring is better. It can't get worse. Oh yeah, it could corrupt. I'd say that's worse, but yeah. It could most definitely corrupt. That's... I don't know if you've seen my RNG, man. It's really bad with this stuff. In SF, you got a game. Oh, that's 5 angelic keys. Believe me, brother, I've been gambling. You should go watch the VODs. That's why I have no currency left, because I've been using it. Okay, we're going back to Inferno after this. Only thing that sucks about Inferno is, like, the gear I need. I guess I don't know. There's a lot of gear I'm sure I could use still, but the gear that I want is far away. I guess it's not. I could just go rush my way to, like, the final act in Inferno. Companions auto loot for you. Should have a free one available to you, the duck. The codex. Yes, it is. You can farm Anubis for Arcanus. My boss kills are really slow. What is the drop rate of this stuff? Like 1 in 100. I'm good. At least for now, I'm good. The rings are insane. Yeah, but like, I don't know, so is a new chest piece, so is a new shield, you know? The new Satanic is even better XP. What? You get the ring faster than those. Monabender's Will than Arcanus. What is Monabender's Will? I already have Cold Book of Death, so I thought I'd go for the shield, but that thing just literally doesn't drop. Converts energy to damage. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Mount Fuji. Wait, is this the yucky one? Is this the one where you have to like jump in between or whatever? Maybe not. Zone kind of sucks, though, no? Oh, I got an unstable. Please don't be a dungeon, and please don't be Chaos Tower, man. Just take me to the regular zone. Okay, cool. Alright, time for my shield. It's time. I do not like this layout very much. Is that just me? Like, it's a pretty big zone, but it's just kind of... I don't know. Just a lot of shit everywhere. I'm pretty sure I got an achievement for killing the first boss on Inferno, so probably. Alright, let's go, Inferno. Hope we get a Prophet's Wisdom to fix our ring. You got Arcanus Wrath. Nice. I'm jelly. Thought we were dicing the amulet. Nope. I only have one left, so... Still think I want to gamble my ring, maybe. I'm really skeptical on that amulet because I lose so much minus enemy arcane res, so I don't know if that's worth it, and that's hard to test, I feel. I hate these layouts. I don't know what I should have for, like, progressing. Like, for progressing, should I just have unstable riffs on, and when I, you know, when I see one, I just go do it? Because, like, you know, getting the shield would be disgusting. Or do I, like, just put pillars on because they're quick and easy to engage with? Yeah, I'm just trying to think like how realistic it is to get an item out of the unstable rift area. It's a tricky choice. Why not both? Because I can't spec both. Need a lot more points for that. I was gonna say I want to make an unholy siege tree. I really do. Do the Inferno quests. I'm progressing Inferno, thank you very much. I have a lot of codexes, but I didn't like look at any of them, so I don't know what the heck I'm actually looking at, so. And all my codexes would be for H5, which I think is still fine because I can blitz H5 very quickly. So do I have to drop a base specifically for unstables? Like, that's how that works? Like, I specifically have to get one for that, and then you gem it or whatever? Put the, like, other things in it? Needs to have X amount of sockets. So you make a rune word combo to grant unstable rifts for 30 minutes? How many sockets equals unstables? I think it's 4. Yo, how you doing, mods? This is Mono Orb. It's really good. It's kind of like Blade Vortex, but it looks like a RF right now because I have the opacity turned down. I have like these giant orbs rotating around me. But, you know, you literally have to turn the opacity down or it's not playable, so... Oh, another codex. Nice. That's a really good... I wonder if this is better than this. Problem is, this has like 800 life on it with 43 arcane skill. But this is... The issue comes down to the minus enemy arcane res, because this is really good. Just get the Reaper weapon. I gave up. It never fucking dropped, bro. How much overcap are you? Is it offensive or where do you see this? $102. So just barely over. What just happened? And my amulet is 30. So that's very hard to drop the amulet. You take every point for unstable? I don't remember. It's a little dangerous for me to look at my tree right now. I think that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's okay. That's good. Could do Shadow Realm and Inferno for Torch plus weapon. Yeah, probably just be really tanky. That's about it. About to be tanky once DR gets fixed. Yeah. Why are you so tanky? Holy shit. That thing does not take damage. Divine Stealthy? Punisher? See, I don't know. I feel like I want more damage to be farming Hell, or sorry, Inferno. Like 30% more damage.
But it's enough to progress.
Question is, do I find more heroics on this difficulty or blasting H5? And I feel like the answer is H5, not this. I don't know. Did he just auto me for 7,300? Wait, what just happened? I saw 7,300 pop up. What the fuck? PDR is broken. I know. It makes me not want to do Inferno. I'm not doing Inferno, man. Fuck this. Trust the Inferno pillars? Yeah, but you want me to do Inferno pillars in Satanic zones, right? But I don't get that. It'll be like a few hours because I gotta go through and kill all the bosses. It was multi-shot. I mean, it was one hit splat that said 7.3k, so I don't know, it just looked like he autoed me. I saw that there were multiple, but the hit splat said 7.3k. Just frustrating. I don't like dying, you know, I want level. I care about levels more than anything. Satanic Zone doesn't matter, you are looking for unique affix on the pillar. Okay, then I'm just gonna literally do every single one. You actually don't have to kill Mev on Inferno if you get the SC if you have the area revealed. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that, I just assumed it was the same as before, okay. So you're telling me just literally go pick a zone and go reset it and farm pillars? That's what you're suggesting? How does this fight work again? I literally don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, right. This is not like Uber death. This is regular death. What the fuck's happening? Is it because I didn't kill something? Do they get different mechanics in Inferno, or am I just dumb? How did he just got cold? Holy shit.
Burn in the heavens fires.
Act bosses are on crack on Inferno. Okay. Wasn't just me then. Good to know. Wait, Gurag was different? Oh, I have 2 more points. 2 points. Damn, we've been really blasting. How many points do we need for Giga? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 points. So, technically, I think I can get that. I would just have to drop, like, literally everything I have on the tree, no? Oops. Okay. 23. How many points did I say? 21? That's not worth it. It's not, but if I'm in H5, it doesn't matter, and I get Giga Clear from it, so that's why I want it. Because I get an extra 40% orbital skill size, which is why I want this. You are losing total damage nodes. I know, I just said that. Yeah. And then I can even still take Mono Hunger. And I can take Time Surge. I'm going to try it. I want it. Tooltip, we lost. I don't remember what the tooltip was, but it... You know, we didn't actually lose that much tooltip. And I'm curious because orbiting skill speed should be a damage multiplier. Orbiting skill speed should absolutely be a damage multiplier. So I'm just gonna sit here and see if we do over like 200 mil. If we do over 200 mil, I think we're good. Let me go test on a single dummy. You know, that's without me arcane breaking or flasking. If I arcane break and flask, will the number go up? Probably not, because it's been stabilizing. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't scale with skill speed. So I'm using an orbital, right? And orbital skill speed, the ball hits, right? So skill speed here. It pulses. Oh, it pulses, so it's tick frequency, so skill speed doesn't do anything. That's what you're saying? Where's opacity? Oh, the AoE is a lot bigger though. The AoE is off both sides of the screen. Yeah, I see the pulse. I don't know what I guess the skill speed doesn't do. Does it? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then if we were to go to the tree, and I drop like... I don't need to drop that one. 10, 20, 30, 40. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, isn't that the same? Boom, boom, boom. I can't tell because now there's multiple. Wait, why did I lose so much damage though? Hold on. Less duration. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna make sure. Wait, let me vote reset. It's easier this way. Okay, so I'm gonna activate Soulspurn and just hold right click. So that is like 1.8. 1.7 to 1.8. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth spending the points for this. The thing is, skill size is big and duration is big. Those are both big. I mean, I already also spent the points to come down here. Also, I need to put that jewel in. Okay, and then now we're gonna put in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 like that. Hit confirm. Come here, Soulspurn, and hold right click. Why is my damage garbage? What did I do? Did I like not reset correctly? Did I not Soulspurn? I guess there's RNG actually if I crit, right? Because if you crit, you spawn more orbs. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to stay like this anyway because this AoE is very nice. The ramp up is way too long. I mean, the thing about the ramp is like you don't need all the stacks to start clearing, right? Yeah, it's unless it's bugged, it should be a little bit more. It's just it's gonna be inconsistent until we get to test like a bit more. So, no prophet's wisdom, right? No prophet's wisdom, no. I had a really nice mat. Oh, I found another rune. Oh shit! Wait, that's sick. But I had an OP magic. Oh, here we go. Magic skill damage jewel. 15%. Yeah, if duration's bugged, that's really sad because I fucking satanic diced my tiny planet for 24%. Alright, save and exit. I want to do Hell 5 blasting. And I want to test now with our AoE and see how it feels. Tiny planets for projectiles. Wait. No, it says orbital projectile duration. Oh, but it's an orbital. Morb picks up projectile. It does? It doesn't say projectile, but it says orbital. Because it... Look at energy orbit tooltip. Summon multiple mono orbs orbiting you, dealing damage based off your energy. Projectile 6. Why does it not add to the projectile here? Because then by that logic, isn't this node really good? 50% increased ranged projectile damage to monsters close to you, but deal less damage to monsters far away? Range specific. This game needs to fix their tag system, bro. This shit is very confusing. This shit's very confusing. Oh, Legion 3. Yo, this AoE though? Holy, what am I need to turn the opacity down more, bro. This is the same opacity we had before. All right, 3%, let's go. Why am I so slow? Is this a reduced light radius map? Fucking... Man, what is this? Reroll back to Inferno. Yeah, maybe. Let me do one run real fast. Oh my god, bro, I'm a turtle. I can't. I can't. Back to Inferno, man. Sure. All right. I guess we're gonna pray that we hit pillars. We're pillar farmers. Let's see if our damage feels good enough here, though, because we did lose damage. Okay, that's like only one stack, though. Okay. I think that's okay. It's a champ pack, no? I mean, it seems okay. I think it's probably a little bit less. I won't disregard that, but the AoE is very nice. Okay, that's a giant pack of anti-mage. That's not fair. Like, I struggled on those regardless. Should I pick up the spell crit? Do you think spell crit's #1 priority? You don't use either of those Helm's Tomato, just look at the character POV. You don't use Fire Trap. I think Spell Crit's good for this skill though, because it scales with energy and energy gives crit. I really want to farm Hell 5 though, man. I don't know. You're running combs. I mean, why do you do this to me, man? You probably run an Elder Helm for RF. You don't use Arc Demon Crown for RF. I like AoE. I'm sticking with AoE. I'm sticking with AoE. The clear just feels so much better in terms of like the coverage. I can literally see the mobs spazzing off screen because they're getting stunned. Like that guy. And that guy. Okay, I know what we're doing. Fuck this. We are gonna farm Hell 5, and we are gonna farm Unstable Rifts. Specifically, an 8-1. I can't make up my mind, man, but this is I'm making it up right now. This is where we're farming, okay? I need Arcanus Wrath, okay? And on top... Oh. Damn, that should have been better, though. On top of Arcanus Wrath, I also still need my shield from Unstables. Okay, this clear is way better for H5, though. You do a quest line on H5 for 5th Relic slot. Yeah, I'll probably do that after, like, we come back from Torchlight Infinite if we're coming back. Because that's going to take, like, a bit. The only issue now is I never proc the movement speed from Dark Oath because everything dies off screen. How long did it take you to max your relics? I still don't have Orb of Chaos maxed. I don't know, I feel really unlucky with my relics, to be honest. Although, I am dropping Orb of Chaos soon, though. Like, basically, when I get the next piece, is it the Arcanist Wrath body armor that has a bunch of minus arcane res? Or am I thinking of the shield? Up to minus 25. Okay, so both. So then so essentially what I can do is I can drop my amulet for the energy stacking amulet when I get one of those two pieces. Or arcane 10%, that's not bad. Or the other option I can do is I can drop... So, okay, I can drop the Sacred Pendant in favor of the Energy Stack Amulet when I get the body armor, or I can drop the Orb of Chaos in favor of the... Is it Horn Mask? What is it again I'm looking for? What points to use in Mono Orb Tree? Just look at Sleepy Cat's guide, it'll show you. You go orbital to the left. Or whatever it's called. It's the big node to the left. wouldn't get excited for the shield. It's one of the rarest items in the game. But I'm getting it literally right now. Wait, I thought that the... Oh shit, nice, Asgard. I thought that the helmet was way more rare than the shield, no? Too bad I can't mine. Really just have to get 1k mining, but like, Re. What is the endgame for Hero Siege? Killing millions of monsters, fighting fun Uber bosses, gambling your gear and watching it explode? This spawned from... Oh, okay. This spawned from, Unstable Rift. We're gonna have to come back for the Archdemon Plateau. I believe you can also get it via... what are they called? My brain's not working. Ritual Pendant. Oh shit, I got another one. Bifrost keys. Come on, roll like 12, roll like 12. Oh, I mean, okay. Okay, 2 all skill. Yo. Okay, how much damage does it actually give me, though? So, like, if I look at my character, I have 1.1 mil. If I put this on, am I, like, crazy? I mean, kind of. Okay. So, what did I lose? I lost... Oh, I did lose skill haste. Ooh, hold on. How big of a difference is this? It is kind of noticeable, but let's try the energy stack. Lose a lot of pen. Yeah, I still have like 70-something pen, though, which should be fine. You can check cooldown directly on the tooltip. Oh, I should probably do that, huh?
I will take you as my sacrifice. Fear me. Your blood will consume me. Blood of the lamps is delicious. You will spend the eternity in hell.
I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm ever going to use that. That's kind of cool, no? Okay, so what is the cooldown? 4.18. What is the cooldown? 3.79. I'll just stick with this setup. Why not? Yeah, I'd 5-star them too, but the problem with 5-starring is I used all of my satanic dice, oh, not my dice, Prophet's Wisdom, recently. And I'm saving them because I have this ring that I need to fix, but I need a Prophet's Wisdom to fix it, so I can't fix it yet. And still grab a few quick skill haste nodes in the tree. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab other nodes first, though. We'll see. What is this? I mean, I would make this one 5-star if I had, like, Prophet's Wisdom, but I don't right now, so. I see what you mean, though. I got you. Do you think farming Arcanus Wrath is way more likely than dropping the shield? from Unstable Rifts? Yes. Okay. Do you think I should be doing the dungeon on the reset too, then? By that logic? No, because it's only overworld. Okay. Okay. It's only overworld. Hmm. I mean, do you think I shouldn't be farming? So should I just drop Unstables and assume that that shield is just not going to drop? Do I just accept it's literally not going to drop? No, it's overworld only, people told me. I'm just trying to figure out what league mechanic I should do. I just put pillars on then? Unstables are cool. They have MF buff. Yeah, I mean, I do like Unstables. You can also farm the shield on Codex if you have a 4-socket one. I don't think I do, but I guess I could go look at my codexes. I mean, I could socket craft them. There's no harm, I think. If they have no sockets, right? Nope, nothing there. No, I have no 4-socket ones. But I do have this one, which has no sockets. So I can put this in the crafting, and I can put roll sockets. No, this is what you're talking about. And then I can just hit it and hope it hits 4 sockets. It hit 2. Recycle them. How do you recycle? Prospect. Oh, and that makes the page? Ah, and then you get 5 and then you get 1 back. So it's 5 for 1, but what is the 1? Okay. Okay, got it. But what is the 1? I'm doing it. I'm a Harvey farmer. You can't stop me. Oh, yo, I'm great at this league mechanic now. Let's fucking go, dude. I got full screen coverage now. Faster, bro. I tried. You know I got Arcanus Wrath? You know that's crazy because Nabla literally just said, people say this mechanic is OP for zone target farm. I read it, I just didn't acknowledge it, and then it just dropped. Oh, shit. Okay. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I thought the negative Steam reviews because devs questionable statements. There's a lot of reasons, man. You can go read it. Don't let that shit affect you, like, if you want to play the game, though. If you want to play the game, man, just boot it up and play, bro. Okay. +5 arcane, +2 all, maximum on the int roll. Arcane skill pretty good. Yo! This is a juicer. Now, okay. I do lose some res, and nobody's gonna care that I lose a little bit of res. That's okay. Question! I actually have 5 angelic keys. Do I just slam them on it right now? You need 6. What? Brother, yesterday everyone said you need 5. So wait. Can I Bifrost key Can I Bifrost key, get in, and then use 5? Okay, cool. Tomorrow you'll need 7. I know, right? Okay, so this is crazy. This is very big. This is huge. We just gained another... So we actually just capped our res back. We did. Okay, so thoughts on what to put inside the sockets. I'm thinking we put in... what runes have I been using? Hold on. They're like budget. Here, I've been thinking of just slamming Del runes in. They give you really good damage for very little. You think energy is better? You think energy is better than Del runes? Ist. I don't have any more. Wait, how did I get so many of these? Where do these come from? Holy. Energy gives you flat and gets multipliers. Okay. If you think energy is better, I'll slap in energy. Do I have energy? Oh, so just Lum runes. So 194. Let's just say 195. 195. Okay. Take out. Put in. Okay, what are we now? There's no way it's better than that. We are... Oh my god, it almost is. What the fuck? 10 energy? Okay, so 195. Where's Okay, it's much better. Wow, okay. Okay, cool. So that means I want to unsocket my shield, and I want to unsocket my weapon, and I want to go full energy. And I'm guessing it's because also this stat is coming in prime now. The ritual pendant is like coming in key because of the energy added as magic skill. Okay, cool. The flat arcane is not very strong for this build. The 5% arcane is much stronger for him. All right, so we're just gonna we're going full int, or not int, energy. So what's my tooltip right now? Oh my god, 190. Okay, so we're 190, and we're just gonna type that, and now we're just gonna literally go energy everywhere. Okay, so energy there. Now I need to clean this weapon because it is running the arcane skill damage. So we are going to remove socket. I guess I don't have perfect gem. Let me just go do perfect ruby. Craft, like, I don't know, 5. Sure. Okay, those are crafted. Socket. We are going to empty the sockets. So we are now going to click empty socket here. Then we're going to go to you, and we're going to go empty sockets. Then we're going to put this back. Now, we are going to go back to our incarnation tree, and I'm going to replace this with an rune for all res, as I do desperately need all res. And then I'm going to replace... Okay, that already has the all res. Good. Confirm. Then we are going to grab our Lum runes. Let me just hit sort real fast. Where's the sort tab? Okay. Lum. Okay. So we were... Before we... By the way, when we started this, we were like 1.1. We got the body armor, and we're literally instantly to what? Like 1.9. And now... we're 2.2. Okay. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. You were saying to get monobenders? What piece of gear is that? So I can search it out of curiosity. It's a ring. So I don't know if you're here for earlier. I dropped Absence of Constraint, and I used all of my Satanic Dice and my Prophet's Wisdom trying to fix it, and it just kept shitting itself. So let me go search monobenders. Journal, items, ring, monobenders will. Holy. So it gives 25% of your entire stat allocation on leveling as a stat, which is the energy. Then it has a fucking energy converted to magic damage. And it has a life roll? So Act 4 is which act? Is that this one? 1, 2, 3, and then it goes back here, Corrupted Cave. You can wear 2. Ooh, all right. I'll just start with 1. 1 will be good. Nut. Why are there 2 nut runes in there? Looking for that spirit. Hey, do you guys think it's troll if I spec full Malevolent Spirit? Because I'm doing it. Is this skill tree and stuff live? Yeah. This is live. So is this. Okay, let's go Malevolent Spirit now. Vote reset. Super troll. You're troll, bro. Alright, Malevolent Spirit. Is that this one? Curse Spirit? Mining? Overworld? It's this thing. Okay, and then we just go like magic find. All right, works for me. I'm a Malevolent Spirit gamer. Let's go. Actually, let me redo it. Time to die to sludge pools. I mean, the sludge pools are not too bad for me right now, I think, because my AoE is pretty nice.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo,
Welcome
Brandon.
home.
Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Why didn't it pop up on my chat? That's weird. Thanks for 37. When are we getting the build guide on Pohx.net? Probably never. Sorry, man. Unlucky. You can follow along through the Twitch. No, are you confused on something? I'll help you if you're confused. You're just behind. Gotcha. Still grinding hero levels. Yeah, I did a big respec with my hero level today. It was pretty nice. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. No. My brain, dude, it just targets the corrupted. I can't, or the satanic zones. I thought the bounty board quest was supposed to give ether points. I think that was all a lie. So I think what happened to me is that I went to the bounty board, but I also went to Act 1 Inferno, and I think the Act 1 Inferno is what triggered the points. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Or I went to H5. Yeah. So I don't think it has anything to do with the bounty board. Because I like completed my quest, but I never logged into the next difficulty. We can go to Inferno now. We have double damage. Yeah, but like the thing is, if I get this ring, then my damage goes up by like 30%, no? So I think the play is I just like sit here for a little, farm our Malevolent Spirit, because I don't think I can do the Malevolent... Actually, I know. The Malevolent Spirit mechanic will be a lot... Number one, rippier in Inferno, and two, I don't think I have the damage. Inferno has double density and higher rarity on mobs. You guys are trying to bully me, dude. Look, let me get like 4 or 5 Malevolent Spirits, and then we'll decide if we go to Inferno. Okay, is that fair? Come on, that's fair, right? Bro, I've already went to Inferno, and then I came back, and then I went, and then I came back, you know? I'm just happy that our AoE is OP now. I'm allergic to Inferno. What do you mean, dude? I've been in Inferno. What do you mean? Sleepy Cat, they're bullying me. Look, see, that mob didn't insta-die, dude. What ether tree are you running? Right. So, we're on a cope ether tree right now. We're on full Malevolent Spirit because I got my heroic from the Malevolent Spirit. So now I swiped and I'm full Malevolent Spirit. You're fucking lazy. Rude. Mooley, thanks so much. I mean, no, not thank you. For some reason, I thought that was like a donation. I don't know why. Why are you running Corrupted Cave? I'm looking for a ring called Monabender. And it drops in this act, I believe. I didn't actually read, so I'm hoping my chat's not lying to me. And that's how we ended up here. How come I spec'd into... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Just had to complain. All right, here we go. First Malevolent Spirit, 51%. Remember that number, chat. 51%. Oh my... Yo, that thing is fucked. I gotta itch my nose, but I'm scared I'm gonna insta-die. Okay. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Yo, this zone with Malevolent Spirit is fucked up. What are all these mobs just exploding and insta-dying everywhere with their thing? Holy... Can you not do that? You need to step on the carcass things. Wait, is that real? I need to... What does that do? It adds to the timer. I didn't know that. I'm too busy, like, fucking playing Binding of Isaac Bullet Hell over here. Holy shit, stop. Where's my loot? Okay, that's 1. Went up like 4% from that. Floor is lava, but step on the buttons. I know, it's kind of fucked up, man. Floor is lava, but like, avoid the lava while stepping on it. By the way, the shield makes you immune to the bullet on death effects. Oh, I don't even have my shield on my hotkey bar. I should probably go back to using that, huh? Holy shield? I don't press that button, dude. I just go face. No, I mean the Rift Shield. Rift Shield? What is that? The heroic. The shield you want. Okay, well, I don't have that shield. That's not fair, okay? Does it, like, shatter corpses or something? Gives you arcane damage absorb. Oh. Is SS item heroic? Yeah, SS is heroic. Oh, this is the other mechanic. Why am I farming this zone? Is it because the maggots or whatever, they die and then they split? No idea, I hate this zone. Someone told me to farm Corrupted Cave, and then it seemed like people were in agreement of it. Spider splits on death and adds Giga Timer to Spirit, and Bloating Pillars give double XP. Bloating Pillars. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not doing too many pillars right now, I see. Well, the ring would be for the whole act, no? Not just like here? I gotta stop doing that because I don't have the tree on for pillars right now. What are bloating pillars? When you click a pillar and it spawns all the bloating mobs? I mean, I can deal with the mobs. It was just specifically with the Malevolent Spirit, it was kind of whack. But you're saying it's good, though, because they split twice, so they add Giga Time for the Spirit? That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, mobs that drop the purple orbs, those are the bloaters. I really wish I could get the spirit more often, though, man. Like, it's really sad when you spec completely into a mechanic and you don't see it for, like, 3 zones, you know? Has the next patch been deployed? I don't know, they tried to push a patch and then it was crashing the game, so then they pulled the patch back, and I don't know what happened ever since then. Oh, here we go. Just had the bitch. Perfect. I feel like it's really hard to, like, see anything with this mechanic. Does anyone else understand what I'm saying? Oh my fucking goodness, can we chill with that sometimes? Thank you. Yo, I got 60 seconds on that timer, though? Oh, I'm kind of blasting right now. I'm kind of getting blasted, too. Yo, are we pumping or what? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, yo. I don't know, guys. This might be kind of OP, dude. I mean, that's kind of sick, though. No? That's kind of sick, bro. Any tips for SF in this game? I'm in Hell 1. I don't know how to get strong enough to progress. First, I mean, it's really hard to say exactly, but step 1 is understanding your build, right? If you understand your build, it's good to understand what chase items you are going for. The next thing I would say is you gotta find, so I don't know, it's really hard to say. For me, I would find a zone that I really like and just farm the zone until you get a drop. You can alternatively try doing Satanic Zones. You can try going to like Event Horizon, where is it here, doing the dungeon and grinding XP, and then getting hero levels to like brute force until you get gear. You should have rune word bases highlighted on your filter. So, for example, like all skills, life rolls, etc. on your rune word bases. Making rune words can often kind of bridge the gap on breaking into the higher hell difficulties. There's a lot of different things you can kind of progress, I'd say, in Hero Siege. You can find a league mechanic you really like. Pillars are pretty good for players. Pillars are like pretty straightforward. You can work on your relics, which would be found via Satanic Zones. I'd say her hero levels are like very deterministic to grind, right? For sure. Hero levels you can't really go wrong with because they scale with you. So, what dungeon you spam? I like Event Horizon, which is the zone location. I don't know what the dungeon's called, but it's in the Event Horizon area. Because that's literally what I did. What I literally did is I prioritized mechanics that give me good XP, and I brute forced my hero levels, and hero levels are just direct multipliers, right? That dungeon on Earth mobs don't drop loot for some reason, or they don't have magic find. No idea. It was just good XP. So I ran it for good XP. But one big thing is like really making sure you understand your build, right? Understanding your build, understanding what you need, having an idea of like what items you're looking for, I really think helps a lot. Actually, doesn't that just keep spawning mobs? It does, no? All right, here we go. Let's step on all the little fucking pustules or whatever they're called. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, get the fuck out of that. 1, 2. I don't know where the other one is. There. 3. Just a bunch of bone piles everywhere. What the fuck? Okay, there. 1 right here. 1, 2. I can't even get to them fast enough. 3. All right, here's another one. I don't see any more. Okay, 1 there. Reheal. This mechanic is so rippy, dude. It's like fucked up at how rippy it is. Step on it. Okay, where did he even... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Where even is the spirit? Here, okay, shit. Any 2.2k MF chads in the chat? Oh my. It's pretty good! Ritual Pendant. Do you think that's better? It is. Are you gonna upload a video? I don't know. I feel like every time I upload non-PoE content, my YouTube is just filled with a bunch of and yep. We'll see. It's not a top priority right now. Yeah, I'm very excited for OSRS. I'd like to set up something similar. Are you following any guide? Not directly, no. I'm pretty sure the foundation is very similar to Sleepy Cats, so I would go watch his info on it. I leveled with Holy Chain Lightning once you get access to that, and I leveled with that to hero level 31, and that's when you can make the swap to Mono Orb. Will we play the new TLI season? Yep. Give it a shot, see how I like it. Hero levels are account bound, that's correct. No, character bound. Character bound. Need a second channel? Yeah, but that's too much work for me. I'm not trying to do more work, just trying to have more fun. Where's my malevolent spirit, homie? I need him. Do you have any core satanics in the build? I mean, you could play the character without anything mandatory, no? Like you don't need anything to get started. You just need hero level 31. That's like the big gate. And you're gonna find arcane based satanics on your way to hero level 31. It's a generic arcane build, right? So outside of the generic arcane, I don't really think there's really anything I could say. Why is arcane more expensive? Is this build meta? Is that why? Oh, because it's just, I see, it's just a popular archetype. Where is my malevolent spirit? Please tell me, where are you? Excuse me, spirit, where are you? Some of us are looking for you. I keep getting Eternal Battlefield for some reason. I have no points invested in it. Reset time. Hit the cart boss, respawn 3 times. That's sick. The boss respawns are quite fun. No page. Someone told me they had 7. I know someone definitely said they had a 5 respawn chain. Oh, here we go. Malevolent Spirit, homie. Okay. Pay attention and click the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I think I only saw 2. Okay, that's like fucking 6 over there. All right. There's 1 up here. 1 there. I don't know where the other ones are. Okay, there's 1 right there. Brother, I can't fucking see. Can we have more screen clarity, please? Like, hello? Okay, there. All right, 1 here. 1. Shield? Oh, that was very scary. Okay. I don't see them. 1, 2. What's our MF? 2K? Okay, it's running out very soon. 2.2? 2.3? 2.4? Where is he? Oh, I didn't get shit that time. Unlucky. Can we get our DR back and nerf Fizz already? Yeah, please, can we do that? What he said? Did I take Time Surge? I did. So I'm gonna take Critical Spell Hit. And then I need to... I don't know if I go for Magister's Intellect or if we just brute force like... I think Warlock's Fury, probably. Yeah, I think Warlock's Fury be good. Okay, I need to stand for a bit too. Let's do that real fast. As a reminder, chat, do your stretches. Do some walking. Do some standing. I'm 34 years old. Fuck, I'm not that old yet. I'm 33, and at the age of 33, I somehow managed to get 2 bulging discs in my back from sitting down and playing video games all day. It could happen to you. I could basically not walk for close to a month, so take care of yourself. Some basic stretching, some basic walking goes a really long way. Somehow. Well, yeah, I say somehow because, like... Wait, what is Beetle of Life? What? I'm buying it. I don't know what it is, but I'm buying it. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Whoa. 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 What is that? Bad? What do you mean bad? It's actually not that good. Sorry, I gotta get my, I gotta do my, loud equal funny every so often. It's important. It is kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. Look, it's got like a nice vit roll. It's got a nice life roll. It's just not as. How much do I lose? 500? Oh Jesus. Yeah. Let's not. You can hide all the way over there. Ow? Like very ow? Doing this mechanic on Inferno seems like suicide. Am I? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Bro, it's the exploders. The exploders are like kind of a nightmare. Where did the Satanics drop? Did I already pick them up? Once PDR and MDR would be fixed, it would be fine. Probably. I'd be a lot strong. I would actually get the benefits of my shield. 20%. I am res capped, right? No, I'm actually not. Okay. Malevolent spirit. Bullshit spirit, dude. Is purple spell crit, by the way? Is that what purple is spell crit? Or is that XP I'm looking at? No, it's both. Okay. Okay, purple spell crit. I crit a lot. I guess that's where the energy dipping goes like in your favor too, because energy is not only damage but also spell crit for mono orb. What subskill are you using on mono orb? Energy orbit, burst of energy, energy charge, and the frequency. Should I just go kill Shadow Reaper to knock this out, even though I don't... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Sure. I just want this to be gone. I'm not on my correct, like, loadout, but I just want this to go away, so... Thanks for the, maintaining the RF guide, doing a playthrough on PoE1 for the first time. Yo, best of luck, my friend. Make sure you follow the campaign guide. Campaign guide has a lot of information packed in it. How much, Lucio? How are you, bud? About to do an Uber on H5 real fast, see how it goes. Ah, okay. Into the Reaper's Breach! I've dropped... Does Reaper drop a bow? If so, I think I got a bow off him. And does he drop a... He drops a sentry item. I don't know if it's an amulet or what it is. I got the sentry thing twice. Oh my goodness. Wait, what happened to him? Wait.
test of faith.
Not again! Yo, what happened to my damage, bro? Like, what the fuck? He got deleted. What the fuck? What happened? Yo, you got Veil. Veil?
Our illustrious champion returns.
What's
Welcome
Veil?
home.
This? I already have one of these. Oh, this is a perfect one, though. This is for the Merc, right? Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Fire Monkey? Boys, I think maybe we just go Inferno, but, like, I don't want to because I'm gonna, like, dedge, but, like, maybe we just do. I mean... Oh, wait. I went to the wrong one. At the very least, I guess we can just progress and see how it goes. Let me see. You really want to grind Reaper on Inferno? I want to do like a million things, but yeah. You're talking about the torch, right? Wait, why is... Oh, that was a waypoint. I'm dumb. Weapons on your radar? Well, the weapon from Reaper is not bad. It's what I was aiming for a while, and then it just never existed. So the issue now is if I drop my weapon, I lose a lot of minus arcane res, and I lose a lot of HP. My weapon gives me like 1,000 HP. So... I don't really know. Like, I don't know if I still just pursue Shadow Beacon and I get my HP somewhere else. I'm not sure. Do you want to play another character with this much stuff? No, I like my current character. I don't want to change anything. You still don't have Beacon. No! I have fucking 3 of his stupid-ass Mythic Amulet, but I don't have that. Do you have Astral Tank nodes? I don't have any nodes in my tree for survivability at all. I can base, like in where I'm at now, I could start taking nodes for defense because I finally got the AoE that I wanted, so I would be okay with doing that. On the north side of the tree, there's 25% HP. I will have to go search. I saw one that was 25 flat, and then like 12% life. I saw that. I didn't see what you're talking about, so I'll have to go look. What? What the fuck? Wait, am I still spec'd here? I think I am. I must. How bad is it? I'm scared. I'm terrified. Where do you... Okay, he's down here. I'm playing it very safe intentionally because dying does not really... Dying's not good. Not Rune. Why such OP build got through beta and you say Lancer's OP? Isn't it like so much work to try to go through like 52 different classes on a beta to try to figure out what's OP? You went for Mana tank. I wouldn't say I'm tanky, I'm an energy stacker. It's a node. Oh. I don't know. Let me go to the next zone / find the way. Okay, I got the waypoint. Let me get to the next zone and find the waypoint. I can go look. I did get some big upgrades today, yeah. What are those? Not here. There's nothing over here. Oh, waypoint. Okay. Oh. Okay, so what are these nodes you guys are talking about? Someone said Mana tank. Mana tank? Is that actually... No. It is a nice node. It's a bit, well, you know, I mean, it's 1-2 Joule is pretty good, but then like I think it's too many point investment for me right now. Someone was talking about an HP node. I don't remember what it's called. Is it this one? Oh. Yeah, so you're talking about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points to get Astral Tank. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Would give yeah, 25% max life with 100 base life. Bloating organs makes me angry though. Like I want bloating organs, bro. think with that AoE, just go full DPS. Well, I mean, what's the point though? Because I'm about, like, once I start getting gear, I just get more and more damage, right? So I can just use my ether tree right now for survivability and then just get damage through my gear. So we'll see. Because, I mean, my damage feels good, and there's so many upgrades to get. Damage equal clear speed equal level equal profit. Dying equal losing XP equal setback equal no profit. Dying bad. I'm just saying dying's bad. The upgrades I'm gonna get are just gonna make me more squishy, but I'm gonna do more damage, so I like to offset that with my tree, you know? Like when I get my new ring, I'm gonna lose what, like a lot of life, right? Not that much life. 5838. I bet I lose at least 500 life. So I'm gonna get, actually I'm gonna guess 5200. 5400. Yeah, not terrible. I mean, like, look, like mobs do a lot of damage to me. You know, the thing is, the skill tree, right, is gonna be better based off my gear. So the better gear I get, the better the tree gets, because everything's a multiplier, right? But again, dying just makes me not want to progress, you know? The ring has 10%. Oh, you're right! Yeah, that's true. I forgot. The ring does have a life roll, so it'll kind of be offset. That's a fair point. Lose, like, just a little bit of life. I still want to be more tanky on the tree, though. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least, like, through gear or something. Again, maybe when the patch hits and the DR actually works, I'll feel a lot tankier. But until that patch hits, I don't really know, right? The only deterrent for Inferno is having an AFK for 15 seconds on specific mods. That shouldn't happen to me, though, when I get my gear. Right? Like, when I get my new ring, when I drop Orb of Chaos, potentially, or Triforce for Horn Mask, or whatever it's called, like, these will be massive damage increases. Are you still getting good gold without selling? Yeah, I don't know where my gold came from recently. I made, like, a lot today, and I have no idea where it came from. I don't know if it was Ruby Gardens that gave a lot of gold, or like I used my Bifrost keys and I felt like my gold really shot up. I also have a lot more damage if I press Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt gives me disgusting amounts of Arcane Break. This game is on sale. You're thinking about buying the DLCs. So the one DLC that I would say is pretty big would be the Gates of Valhalla. However, starting from next league, Gates of Valhalla will also be free. What's that?
You find peace in her grace.
I got excited, bro. I'm wearing a shitty rune word shield, man. What time is it? Oh, damn, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta eat some food. Maybe we just wait. Why not? Let me ditch... Actually, no, we're in the zone for Malevolent Spirit, so we could try it, just to see if we don't die. White Mage. Will you play Torchlight? I'm gonna give Torchlight a shot this go around, yeah. So, we go OSRS into Torchlight. Holy, this place is kind of yucko. Do you know a guide with no pets? No, I'm jumping into Torchlight, free to play, seeing how it goes. Yeah, I have a sponsor. That's the primary reason we're checking out Torchlight. I like taking sponsored offers for games that I at least would deem, like, interesting to a degree. I'd much rather take, like, a Torchlight sponsor than, like, a Raid Shadow Legends. Are you interested in playing top of the game 5 years in a row? Use the link down below to get 10,000 free spins and get your Orc Juggernaut. Reminds me of Path of Math. Wait, did he do a lot of Raid Shadow Legends sponsors? Always avoid them, but I might take one on in the future. I always get offers and I turn them down every time. Might just take one, you know, like once a year. Help pay towards a vacation. It'd be nice. He was addicted to it. Oh, damn. I'm pressing my immunity. Shit, wait, is it on cooldown or did I press it? I have no idea. I think I'm gonna do a quick abandoned mine run, get my mining level up a little bit. Because I keep skipping all the Asgard nodes, it's making me kind of sad. Oh my good, why is it laggy? Oh. Oh. That was fucked up. Okay, right. Let's just go back this way. What is that? Arcana's Curse? Is that Giga, like, Arcane Red? Well, I guess I have Giga Pen already, so I don't know. You got so addicted to Hero Siege, you barely went for walks. You gotta go for your walks, bro. It's important. I'd go for more walks if the people in my neighborhood weren't so fucking crazy. Makes me sad. Instead, I just go on our patio and just walk circles in the patio. Not really the same thing, but that's kind of saying that you're walking in. Neighbors 2 feet away sucks. Yeah. Our back, I get, like, the houses are so close here that our backyard is, like, pretty big. It's probably, like the biggest in the neighborhood, maybe. And 3 houses can overlook, 4 houses can overlook our backyard, which I don't really like. And 3 houses are 2-story, and you can literally see the people in the windows. So, like, I kind of want to get something to, like, cover our backyard. So, like, people can't just, like, look at us, because it's kind of weird. Like, you know, like, if you don't really trust the people in your neighborhood, do you really want people, like, staring at you when you go outside? So, I don't know. Walks through the neighborhood, not fun. No. There is a trap house on the other side of my neighborhood. And, my neighborhood, like, doesn't properly have, like, a paved sidewalk. I think that's the word I'm looking for. So, not really. UK would not be for you then, so crammed together. I lived in London for like 4 months. I guess it kind of depends on where you live. I don't know, I really liked where we were there. I don't remember where we were though. I mean, like, the thing is, people being crammed together is okay if everyone is, like, friendly with each other. Like, I would prefer to have space, but it's more about, like, being friendly. I live in a really sketchy location, and the people are very suspicious, and that is more so why it's more for, like, security more than anything else, right? We live in a place where they're redoing the neighborhoods, right? So, like, part of the neighborhood is nice, and the other part is like, don't go out there when when there's no light, because well, bad things can happen. You know, it's the easiest way to say it.
Our
Gentrification. Such a weird word.
Welcome home.
Yo, Immortal, thanks so much for 21. Appreciate it. You do not go outside here at nighttime. It is a no-no. You don't do that. You do not go outside at nighttime. Gentrification isn't when places get worse. It's when rich people move in. I mean, we're definitely not rich. I can tell you that much. Definitely not rich. I wouldn't say the house is... I mean, the house is nice. It's not like... I don't know. I grew up rich from my mom and dad, and it's nothing like that. I mean, they lived in like mini mansions basically, so like that's yeah. Sounds horrendous. I mean, like I'm cool with a few people in the neighborhood, but like I don't want to be cool with the other people in the neighborhood because like they like. I'm not trying to talk ill of people, but people here have like a really low level of education, lower than me, and I did not go to college. I barely graduated high school, and I'm like the smartest person on the block, and that's like alarming to me, you know what I mean? Exception of Victoria, she's way smarter than me, but yeah. Money, no object. Where would you want to live? Somewhere where it's really cold all the time, where there's very little people. I would like to live in a small town area, but I don't want it to restrict like what I want to eat, I guess. I don't care if there's events and stuff because I'm going to sit in my house all day. Maybe like somewhere in the mountains somewhere if I can get good internet. I have no idea. No idea. I was born in Saudi Arabia, but I hate the heat. And I mainly hate the heat because of my skin issues. I much prefer cold. Like, if I'm cold, I just make it warmer. If I'm warm, I can't just make it cold, right? I love the cold. Fuck, I can be snowed in as long as I still have internet. That's okay. Fellow cold enjoyer? Yeah, I was thinking about doing ice baths in the morning. Thinking of buying like a really cheap like tub or something that I can fill up with water. Like I have to figure out the whole system actually before I start doing that because you got to figure. There's just a bit to figure. Also, bloating pack. What are we at? 68%. Holy 73. I guess I could just take a cold shower. I mean, it's not the same as an ice bath, but I could start with taking a cold shower. Why don't I farm... Wait, where am I right now? Am I in a satanic... Oh, I'm in a satanic zone. Dude, I was like, why is this so juicy? And I realized it's because we are literally farming a satanic zone in Inferno right now. That's kind of sick, actually. Did I get the waypoint? I did. I'm gonna reset this, bro. This is a nice spot. The density feels really good. Is that another Gaze into the Void? Or it is, and it's shit. Alright, where is Prospectatron? Ramp for a little bit. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Goblin? Yeah, I gotta do some talking with my buddy. I'm probably gonna go halberd into blind bag. I've always been like a melee enjoyer, no OSRS. Even though all my accounts are like ranged, but that's beside the point. So I think I'm gonna do like the halberd spec into blind bag, or you know, I don't know exactly the order I'm doing that in per se, but that's definitely that. Well, I was looking at thorns, but like I don't know, I like numbers in OSRS. We'll see. I don't know, like when I was vaguely looking at the stuff for thorns, it didn't look like the numbers were that high, but I've only played like, you know, the older iteration of OSRS, so I don't know like a lot of the new items and stuff. So I'm not sure if there's like cooler stuff that I'm unaware of. But definitely I think my first character will be melee at least. Like, maybe not Thorns, just regular melee. And then I don't know the zones yet. I'm guessing I'm doing Mauritania for Halberd and Raids. I'm doing Asgarnia for God Swords for Blind Bag, question mark? And I don't know what my third place is. Blind Bag feels really good. A lot of people DPS calcing aren't feeling it, but I've been theory building to help testing and think it feels really solid. It just sounds fucking cool. It just sounds really cool. For sure. What is Blind Bag? Blind Bag in OSRS basically can proc your weapons from your inventory and fly out when you hit. Fang of the Hound plus Crystal Armor, Blessing plus Fire, Magic Nodes, Devil's Element is also a fun one I can think of that's underrated a little. I think my friend said he's going Air Mage. Air looks really strong right now. I haven't kept up with anything because I've just been in like my bubble, so I don't know exactly what people are looking at, but overall, like, it looks sick. I love the skill tree as an implementation. At first I'm like, when are we getting combat relics? When are we getting combat relics? And then it's like, oh, here's a skill tree instead. I'm like, ooh, another like level of progression. That's pretty cool. Air plus Prayer is far away and the highest DPS it seems, but it's just kind of dull compared to a lot of other choices. Right. It's a really just like simple, here you go, crazy damage. Really hard to sit on and wait for it to release, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. You're still turbo addicted to PoE. PoE is a lot of fun. No complaints there, man. PoE is a lot of fun. I'm addicted to Hero Siege right now. I dropped the Diamond Massive Belt HCSSF. Okay, that is quite unethical. That is definitely quite unethical. Holy. Honestly, any usable 2-mod belt is almost like unethical for SSF as it is. So that is sick, man. Congrats. Can you do Ruby and like Ruby all the way up to 1K along with Jade? Ruby, you can mine up to 5K? What the fuck? I am very scared of this zone right now. Holy shit. No, those are all explode mobs. Okay. I need to repot. Hit one of these. Are those gonna explode? No? Okay, cool. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, down here. Got it. I mean, it's not nearly as good as the other difficulty, but a lot more XP, I think. Maybe? I don't know. White Mage, Inferno, SSF. Yep, we're kind of blasting. Hope they fix a lot of issues so you can introduce your friends to it next season. Yeah, like, I really recommend the game, and I always say it with, like, a little bit of, like, be aware of what you're getting into. I mean, the game is $3, and there's nothing wrong with that price tag, but there's just a lot of bugs in the game, right? 40% XP and gold on Forest of the Slain. 40% XP sounds like a lot. I don't know what Forest of the Slain is, though. Act 8. Oh. Well, I just finally got my body armor from there, so I feel like I'm good. Now I need my ring from Act 4. Would be illegal at how much damage that other ring gave me, actually. No, the only thing... Honestly, I've only done... I've done Pohx before, and that's not a new raid, but that's, you know, one of the first ones, right? I did Pohx a few times in Trailblazer League, and then I did... I thought I did the Desert raid in one of the other ones, but I don't remember much from it. So no, I haven't done Doom or Coliseum at all before. I did a bit of, like, I know a bit of Varlamore in general, but I, like, because I play with my girlfriend very casually, and she, like, you know, it takes us a long time to progress in, like, in group iron if you're very casual, so she's mainly just, like, skilling for the most part. What is that attack? That's new.
You are no match for the light.
Yeah, I really want to get back into my old iron. My old OG iron at some point. At some point. No idea when that'll happen, because when RuneScape takes over my life, it's, oh boy, brings out the sweat in me. How you doing, friend? What's good? Let's take a break from here, go back to Hell 5, and try to get our ring. You log in and then suddenly a week has passed. Yeah. No, it's a lot more than a week. It's like fucking 6 months go by. I look in the mirror and I'm like, holy fuck, I have a new patch of gray hair. Like, yep. What do you miss for Key of Terror? I never looked. I think I can just make it. I can make one key, I'm pretty sure. I haven't really been looking at this at all, I'll be honest with you. I've just been hard focusing on my, like, gear progression. Where's the crafting thing here? Am I dumb? There it is. Key of Terror, this is what you want me to make? Okay. What do I do with this? Okay. And then what? Talk to the coffee NPC. Wait, who's the coffee NPC? Talk to Okay. So do I need to know mechanics? It's Damien. Does that hurt? Not that much. Okay. What are those? Soul Flaming Marchers? You know, I do actually stun monsters a lot. I don't know if I stun bosses, though. Fizz mod. I see it pulled. Okay, so that stuff in red is what it's pulling from. Am I done here with this part? Like I can leave? I can't go Umrik at all. I literally have a node that dumps all of my mana. Look. Enjoy ether points. Cool, thanks. Magic Vine. Malevolent Spirit, where art thou? Looking to find 342 Satanics, please. Arcane Pumpkin. I don't know what that is, but it says Arcane in it, so can I have it? How does full investment in Malevolent Spirit feel drop-wise? It feels really good. I had one where I dropped like 10 Satanics. I do have Satanics like the 3 last tiers of Satanics turned off, which makes it kind of like RNG, but it's really fucking hectic, but it feels really rewarding. I'll show you once it pops up here. It's +3 all, then 4 to 6 arcane skills with arcane skill damage. Is that a relic or sorry, a charm, or what is that? What? That's broken. Unholy charm. Damn. That's crazy. Malevolent Spirit, where are you? Some of us are looking, but we cannot find. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's the dangerous one right there. That's another dangerous one. Okay. Thought I was still invulnerable. Okay. Watch out for those. I can't fucking see. Okay, he's back over here. So that's with me turning off a lot of them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, God knows how many more that are like not showing. I like it. I like it. What's really nice though is that if you're trying to find a specific heroic, then all of this extra density is being added to the zone. So I guess you have a choice of doing, what is it that some people are doing? They're doing the strat where they take no league mechanics and they blast, which sounds pretty good as well. I don't know, I guess this one's like a little bit more engaging. I'm not trying to fight terrain all the time. Mainly just fighting the Malevolent Spirit the whole time. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to take, what is it, back to basics, because if you're not doing it in satanic zones, I don't know, I just feel like I just get annoyed because like there's not that many mobs, I feel. Like, could I not argue that the... Ooh, what is that? Could I not argue that the Malevolent Spirit is adding close to like, I don't know, half the monster density just in this? Is that not like a fair thing to say? Because it seems like I feel like it is. Maybe it's not actually that many. That's like a lot. Like when he spawns them, that's a lot of XP pop-ups, no? I guess they're not like high tier mobs though, they're just like turd mobs. Huh? How did 3 just drop there? Uh-oh, that's a scary one. Like, do you see that? I'm sticking with it, man. Look, I'm sticking with it, okay? Time to hide A tier. Maybe. Walk into the unstable real fast, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully spec'd into it, so that's why. And the build, yeah, the build is really good. I intentionally went overkill on the AoE for this. But no heroics. Shut up, I'm trying, okay? Shh. We're gonna get there, alright? No heroics. This should actually be really good for heroics, though, no? Because having much higher, like, magic find helps find heroics as well. Like, helps with all the tiers, no? Issue with BTB is you also don't get Shadow Realms, Battlefield, and other stuff to get Uber boss fragments through the quest. That's a fair point, yeah. What is my total magic find? I'm not gonna... let's see here. Mercenary, so player. I'm 846. That's actually pretty good. And my mercenary is 151. So I'm basically 1k magic find. That's a good way to say it. Weak merc. Bro, he's hitting diminishing returns. What do you mean weak? He's trying. Oh, I forgot to get the items from the goblin. Oh well. Wouldn't it be better for you to sell your satanics? I mean, gold's not a problem for me right now, unless I'm buying ruby keys, I guess, that show up every so often. Can do both. I was corrupting gear, actually, quite a bit for a while. I had to slow down, so... You can do both. Whatever you need at the time. Guess I could look. Probably have a shit ton of satanic crystals. Where would they be here? 47? Yeah, I'm probably good, to be honest, on them. I think outside of Corrupted Cave and Fields of Battle, Cursed Spirit mechanic is not that good. I got really lucky with it. I was farming 8-1 for my heroic, and it dropped off this guy, and I didn't have it spec'd. So now I'm just fucking full sending. I have to believe, you know? It's required, I have to believe. I will get my heroic. Damn, it's already been 6 hours. Have we really not found a Prophet's Wisdom? Oh, I did find one. Okay, but... do I waste the Prophet's Wisdom when we're literally farming a better ring? I guess not. I guess not. Because the better ring is gonna drop. Waste, you mean invest? I mean, that ring cannot be better than the ring I'm gonna get. It's not allowed to be. So, it's a waste. I would only call it invest if we're doing this in Inferno. Which, now that I think about it, I might be able to. I do have Corrupted Cave. I'm not gonna lie though, doing Corrupted Cave on Inferno with the fucking on-death effects sound not very ideal at all. Absence of constraint. Mana something? They're called? Mana benders? Maybe? Inferno progression. Yep. What about you, Slar? How you doing? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not the Malevolent Spirit. Never mind. Oh my... wait, this is all Mimic? Please? Give good loot, please? More, please? In need of more? Like now? Oh, I broke. Damn. 455 additive cold. Yeah, Mimic Siege is super giga. Oh, right, you're in HC, right. You might not want to log into your Nomad, by the way, because if you're an attack build, all attack builds got nerfed, and then they had to fix it because the game was crashing, but when they fix it again, all attack builds are getting nerfed. Because they're too OP. Oh, Malevolent Spirit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Kind of a bad spot because I'm literally doing an Eternal Battlefield right now, but that's alright, okay? I'm literally almost dead, no problem. Everything's fine, everything's okay. Okay, not doing enough damage, but whatever. Hit my flasks now, step on those, run away. Okay, I'm terrified, running away again. Alright, he's dropping fucking boulders on me. My game's almost frozen, I'm fucking terrified. We're hitting these, popping invulnerability, okay. Killed those. Where you at? Over here. Beautiful. Okay, click. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Alright. Woo! Healing zone. A lot of boom booms. Back over here. I'm fully spec'd into it, yeah. Oh my. Boom booms. Okay, going back in. And this is an Inferno, so like everything is kind of pissed off. I think kind of is a bit of an understatement. I'm terrified. Okay, this is gonna be fucking juice. You give me the juice now. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, last one, last one, last one. Oh. Where's my loot? What do you mean? Look, sometimes you just get unlucky, okay? Sometimes you just get unlucky. That's how it is. All right. Bro, that was like a raid boss, man. I don't think Maelstrom scales with attack speed. Thought it was fixed. I don't remember. I remember that's garbage. Demon Eye. What is this? They are gonna kill enhanced damage because it's overperforming right now. I could also go back to pillars and try pillar farming this area. That's another option. Capped Orb of Chaos. Perfect. Actually needed that. Are you even mining? Bro, I'm locked in right now. Mid-league nerfs. Well, I don't even think it's really a nerf. Like, the skill is... the enhanced damage calculation is bugged, right? Oh, I fucking mashed the HP button there. Okay. You know, I never really look at the charges. I just keep tapping the fucking potion. And I just assume it's just always full. And you know what? It hasn't let me down yet. That's literally... Okay. Oh my goodness, can we stop with all of the on death? There's too much. I can't keep up. How is the Merc not dead? I don't know. Oh, I gotta itch my face. Prophet's Wisdom. Yo, Prophet's Wisdom and Blacksmith Mallet? Come on, that's good. Hope you don't get one shot by something random. Good luck, bud. Good luck. I think it's time to boot up the Odyssey playthrough, man. You know what I mean? But if you're having fun, you're having fun. That's all that matters. You're here and you're ready for the league. Do we theory craft today or do we theory craft in the morning? Maelstrom is scaled by your weapon damage, so yes, it would directly be affected from it. Unless I misunderstand Maelstrom. It should be weapon damage scaled and flat cold. But the flat cold is a meme and you're just scaling weapon damage. League start at 3:30 a.m. for you? Yeah, they're 5:30 a.m. here, so I'm waking up at 4, I'm pretty sure. Today for sure. Okay, what time is it? Maybe in like an hour or two. Maybe 3 at the most. You shouldn't roll profit either. White Mage is open, bro. Play some White Mage, you know what I mean? Play some White Mage. Come to the dark side. I mean, the light side. To the light. Yeah, that maybe I'll just go boot up to the OSRS section and we can theory craft. So that's a fair point. I could do that. Where's my heroic? How strong is White Mage? I think Mono or White Mage is very strong, and the gear is like you can deterministically farm a lot of the gear. You can progress with like rune word gear / like very basic gear. Like really all I have that's heroic are my gloves and my body. Both are target farmable. This is a basic weapon. This is literally like a tank weapon or tank shield. Basic helmet. Like all this stuff's pretty basic. You don't need these at all. Malevolent Spirit, homie. Here we go. Is he bugged? Like, what is he doing? Aww. Oh my god, like, fuck off. I couldn't even see my screen, bro. All the loot popped up. Like, what? I'm scared. Okay. One more? One more? One more? Yes. Sharp Shooter's Cloak. I don't want to ID it. Playing Godin Sunder destroys corpses. That is nice. What is this? Holy shit. This thing's kind of mad. No way that's my armor. You know your armor got nerfed in the patch? Yeah, it's this zone specifically. This zone specifically has a lot of the shitter mobs that they go kaboom boom. You know what I'm talking about? But hey, we got a heroic off it. I'm not gonna lie, we did get a heroic off it. It's just not a heroic that we want. Yeah, right, because there's a lot of, is it fractal? There's a lot of fractal mobs which split, each one adding timer to the spot. That's what you're talking about, right? Pew! Damn, I missed them. Shit. Okay, got that. Don't go into the fields of battle. You are an asshole. One, two, three, four. Pop heal. Okay, one. Oh boy. Two, three. Okay, I didn't get all of them, but good enough. Okay, pop heal. Wait, did I miss one? Why are you being... I hate when that happens. It's like lags sometimes. He's stupid. Yeah, the spirit's like broken this go around. I don't know what happened to him. He broke. Oh, redeemed? Oh, kind of redeemed. A little bit. Prophet's wisdom. Yo, I kind of want to just fix my piece of gear right now. You know, and just get the bonus damage. I'm thinking about it. Fuck. I would lose a lot of HP though, but surely that's fine, right? Oh, can I get mimics? Can I get mimics, please? Damn it. Oh my. That's fucked up. That was messed up. Come on now. That is not necessary. You can go away. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. Gonna go walk around. I'm gonna eat some food and maybe look at the tree a little bit. This is my mixtape. Yeah, I don't know. We're deep into the Final Fantasy soundtrack now. Here. That's my vocals. Could you imagine? Okay, there's literally no more orbital nodes on the tree other than these. I wonder if these are worth getting. Like, I assume these are multipliers. And that's terrible, but I assume this one's good. This one seems really good. I didn't know these were 10 energy nodes. Orbital spell duration from the tree does not work on orb. That's kind of sad. I always think of Hero Siege as Warcraft 3. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I guess I just have to go into Warlock's Fury. But then the question is, does mana infused hourglass work? I assume it does. Oh my god, if I took this, I would just die when I cast, I'm pretty sure. This is a good one. This is a really good one for 3 points, actually. 4 points, actually, not 3. I wish the like spell AoE worked for Mono Orb, but that would be way too broken if it did, to be fair. That's pretty sick. Mage Guard? Knowing this, though, you probably lose all your stacks when you get hit, because it doesn't say anything. Damn. Some sick nodes, actually. Ooh. What is stasis, by the way? Like, what actually is stasis? It's a lightning dot. Okay, lightning status effect. Got it. Bro, light radius is on the other side of the world, man. Why's it gotta be so far away? It's so far away. Feels dark, man. Go for at peace. I mean, my next couple nodes are... Honestly, my next, like, 20 nodes are lined up. Where is at peace? In peace. I mean, it's nice, but, you know, when DR is working, then my build works, right? No, I think we're taking Warlock's Fury. And then probably Mana-Infused Hourglass. And then... I don't know, maybe just 10 energy nodes? I also need to take Arcana's Touch. And then I might go for, like, Astral Tank. Not sure. Problem for Astral, these are so many points for them. Yeah, I mean, Bloated Organs is good. Bloated Organs is really good. I mean, I would be here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is just better, though. I don't know. It is like bloating organs by itself. This node is equal to this and this plus more. It is. And then you could technically even take like Immortal Goliath for 2 for 150 flat DR. So I don't know. So on the White Mage Discord, it's at 10 energies like 1 skill level. I mean, I would completely agree with it, seeing how much damage my mono orb has climbed recently. Like, look here. Just looking at it right now, it's 2.2 million. If I put in a 10 energy node, it's 2.24. So, like, just a little bit of energy goes a long way, for sure. And once I have more sources of percent energy, that'll just scale even better now. Definitely will just scale even better, so. Okay. Hey, you with the face. Take this. Alright, cool. Vote reset. I'm still really sad I have to play Hero Siege muted, man. I want to play with sound on, but I can't because I'm on an orb. It's illegal. Yeah, they cooked a lot with the incarnation tree. I'm surprised half of it works. I guess half of it maybe doesn't work, but I'm just surprised they did a good job with it. Change the mono orb sound and visual. I mean, it's literally unplayable. Like, if I were to turn on my opacity right now, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, does anyone know what I'm looking at right now? I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't see anything. I literally can't see it. I can't see any bullet hells. I do feel like a badass, though. And then, if I were to turn on some sound... No. I didn't realize the AoE was so big. I spec'd full AoE on my incarnation tree, so I don't know if I can get more AoE on gear, but I have, like, on the incarnation tree, I'm full AoE. That's why I was pushing so hard for hero levels, because hero levels are deterministically just like OP gear, right? I can just get OP gear with hero levels. Do you get different fragments for fighting bosses in Inferno? Is that a thing, by the way? Yes. Oh. How many more of these things do I have? Oh, I don't even have enough. Okay. Do you have any tutorials on this game? Not really. The game is free to... sorry, the game is only $3 and respec is completely free. So I would tell you to look at something that looks interesting and just kind of start playing it. You can respec your attributes and skills as much as you want. Alternatively, on YouTube, there are people like Sleepy Cat and Graxy who will help you get started. When are we killing Luna? I don't even know what Luna does. Actually, don't I have to go back with Bifrost keys to go fight Luna? I think I do. Are you playing on Odyssey? I am playing on Odyssey, yes. I don't know how to indicate that exactly, but I am Odyssey. Is it 40 as well? Okay, it is. I don't want to do this right now, though. You get 30% more drop rates, I believe, for playing on Odyssey, as long as you are online. And I think that's it. Don't have enough arcane res for Luna. Probably not, no. Why do you need so much arcane res? She just shred your res like crazy? Okay. It's such an odd, like, thing to pursue. Ooh, unstable. I mean, I don't really want to do unstables here, but let's see. No. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, holy fractal. That was a sick round right there. You know, I thought I just got that as a drop because someone linked it in the chat. That's fucking toxic. I have general turned off, so I was confused when that popped up. I guess that's like an all chat or something they can talk in. Baited, bro. Trade. I gotta turn shitty trade chat off too. Also 2KMF, by the way. Ah. Where's my loot? Why do you have trade open? I don't know. Why is it open? Mute. I can't, bro. That's so OP, it makes me mad. What will you play after you're done with Hero Siege? We have OSRS starting tomorrow, and then we get to play 2 days of no-lifing OSRS leagues, and then we have Torchlight Infinite. And then we're going back to OSRS or Hero Siege. And then at some point, D4 has its expansion. We're going to play 1 day at D4. Maybe not even 1 day, maybe just a few hours. We're going to see how it is. That's our rundown of games right now. People are saying TLI over Hero Siege. TLI is like a Gooner game, you know? Hero Siege is like a gamer game. Your choice. I mean, I don't actually know. Like, I have not played TLI. I just know that they are definitely trying to appeal to a specific crowd. Whereas Hero Siege is just like, here is video game, have fun. By the way, everything is bugged. So, different games for different people. Oh my goodness. Oops. Wait, did I just, like, scam myself? I think I did. Whoops. Oh, minus 7k. How's progression going? Pretty good. We're in Inferno right now. We dropped, I dropped my Arcanus Wrath, so I'm pretty happy about that. We're now trying to target farm our ring. And we are doing that currently in Inferno. It's very dangerous with this fucking malevolent spirit, but it seems super rewarding, so I'm feeling a heroic drop here soon. I don't know how I'm surviving Inferno with this league mechanic, to be completely honest. It's like, this thing is like fucked beyond belief, man. Yeah, I think the thing is with Torchlight, right, is some people are okay with playing a game that's fun, even if the monetization is off-putting. Other people just want to be on an even slate with everyone else. So it doesn't matter if they can accomplish, you know, 95% of the game is free to play. A lot of people just want to be treated similar. And that's kind of where monetization comes in, right? How did I... Okay. I believe you need membership for OSRS leagues. Holy shit. %of people won't be on par with others because they have zero clue on what to do. Sure, but that's not relevant from a player's point of view. That's all. Like, that's relevant from your point of view, but the people who are complaining, that's not why they're complaining, right? They just want to be treated the same as other people, you know? That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, you are at an impasse when communicating with certain players. Some players want a fair form of monetization, and other people want to gotcha swipe. And I mean, that's pretty much where the conversation ends, sadly, right? That's just how it is. This one's awful. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, I literally don't know what... I guess, like, the other mob... I'm gonna start clearing out the zone of the mobs. Because I was bugging out, and he was just, like, pulling the other mobs. Drop the Prophet, though? Yeah, still debating on if I clean the ring to get a lot more damage. Problem is I lose life, and right now, I think life is my priority, because if I die in the mechanic, I lose it, basically, right? Well, by lose it, I mean, like, I'm not going to get back and be able to complete it, and I lose XP, so... I just sold myself at the XP loss. I'll wait till my heroic ring drops. Even though I'm farming, like, the dumbest zone for it because of how rippy it is. Oh, if you die, you lose added MF to Malevolent Guy? Interesting, I didn't know that. At least you're not level 80 farming a 67 zone in Gauntlet. And I chose not to play Gauntlet. Yep. Yep. Did Ruin get a lot of people to not enjoy Gauntlet? Curious on the Ruin situation, how that turned out. Heroics can start dropping in any hell difficulty. Past Heroic, I don't know. They're so rare I haven't dropped one and I'm hero level 57. Rune wasn't that bad. Hated the Rune mechanic. Insta-ripped one for his character at the end of Act 2 because the entire area got swarmed with Chaos Balls. I see. I think if the UI for Ruin was better, it'd be more forgiving as well. Okay, we're gonna do one more, whatever he's called, and then we're gonna switch to pillars and see how pillar farming goes. I kind of want to just try it right now, actually. Just go pillars right now. I think I'm just going to do pillars right now, actually. Fuck it. Oh, no, here he is. Perfect. Perfect. Malevolent Homie is right here. Bro, this is so disgustingly rippy. Like, help. Help. I am White Mage, seeking assistance, looking for tank, and another healer. Gypsy's Prophecy. Hey, we're getting loot. Just not heroics, but we're getting loot. Okay. Vote reset, incarnation tree, or sorry, ether tree. We're gonna switch this to pillars. I have 2 points left. Go magic find. Okay. Alright, pillar farm, here we go. So we're gonna ignore everything that is basically if it's not field of battle, or what's the other one that just spawns a ton of mobs? Field of battle slash the one where you just interact with it, the portal, and it spawns a bunch of mobs. And then I guess maybe we'll peep on stables, maybe we get lucky, but yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh my, there are a lot of mobs and pillars, holy shit. Maybe I just baited myself. What hit me? I mean, I know it said Ice Nova, but like, what hit me? I didn't even see it. I'm actually so confused. On death. Oh, okay, I see the Ice Nova now. I see it. I guess I was so used to just looking at the other Ice Novas, that's why. Not the Ice Novas, the other on-death effect. There's so much on-death effect in this game, man. Ice Nova on death lingers even after the animation faded. Okay, so that wasn't just me, right? Like, I moved out and then went back in at a fine spot, no? That was the game being toxic. I like the introduction of Ruin, but I completely agree the UI is hard to deal with in Gauntlet, especially because you can't afford to move your eyes off your tune. Yeah. Bro, I don't even know. You can Satanic Dice your charms. I'm not sure how far in the game you are. Are those bloating? What? Why? Oh my god, I think I went to 1 HP. Archdemon Plateau. Surely everything's fine here and I don't just insta-die, actually. I don't know if we're tanky enough for this.
Drown in your blood. Your blood will consume me.
Everyone has an extra
Drown in your blood.
I don't want to drown anywhere, please. Why is my opacity fucked in here? Invon! Holy shit. What am I fucking looking at? Okay, I'm not going back in there for a little bit. What the fuck? I'm losing XP, dude. I'm losing XP. Here I was thinking that mechanic, the other mechanic was rippy. This mechanic is rippy. I mean, my damage is okay. It's not, you know, it's not broken. I'm just gonna skip it for now. I'm losing too much XP, and XP is giga power creep, so... This is the other... Oh, why are there so many portals? Okay, it spawns from every spot. Got it. This mechanic's kind of nuts. I want to spec into this at some point, too. Doesn't look like I found any pillars, so I'm just going to reset. This is ARPG. Bullet Hell is because it's on death effects. I'm specifically farming a zone where the mobs have on death, like, really bad on death effects. So that's why it's, like, exceptionally bad here right now. See, this doesn't feel right, though. I spec... Okay, never mind, never mind. Here's a pillar. Where are all the other pillars, though? Like, what? Oh, okay. Is that one over there? There's a common one. There's a rare one. Oh, rare and rare. What? There's a chest? Yo, okay, maybe I've just been coping. I think pillars are actually disgusting. Curious of blood. Should have actually looked at that one. What does that do? I'm gonna save this. Looks cool. Come on, pillars, where are you? Like, I feel like when I was on my Malevolent Spirit tree, I was getting a ton of pillars, and now I barely find them. I don't get it. What hat are you using? Witch's brimmed hat. Love to replace it at some point. Yeah, not a single one. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, I was gonna reset, but I wanted to just get this out of the way here. A high energy rolled mythic could replace it. I mean, maybe. Funny enough, maybe. Did my Merc die? Oh, my Merc disintegrated, actually, right? He did. From the... whatchamacallit fight. What is a Chaos Key for? You see what I'm doing right now, these pillars? That's what they're for. Higher tier pillars require a key. You'll find a lot of them, so it's kind of up to you what you want to do. You can use them or you can just save them. Oh, that's spawned a lot of bosses. Oh shit, that's a lot of bosses. Transfigured Pyro, yep. That's bloating. My game's bloating. Okay, we're 60% XP. What is about to happen? Holy shit. This is illegal! I think I'm just a pillar enjoyer again. I don't know, bro. Pillars are they're kind of goated. So is that. Do you see that on the map? Do you see that on the map? Mimics? Where's my loot? Okay. My game is scared? What is happening? Ooh. Yeah, getting FOMO'd from one league mechanic to the next. I really am, dude. It's crazy. I just want all of them, man. I like pillars a lot, though. Pillars they feel pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, I saw an Ice Nova. I'm leaving until... Okay, cool. Grab that, grab that. Ah. They're tanky, why? Damn. Like, really tanky? Oh, satanic? Angelic? I'm gonna go immune here. Damien's Cage. Bloating pack, we're leveling off this. It was the splitting bloaters too? Oh my god! What the fuck? Any recommendations on Giga Blaster? I'm kind of tunnel vision on the class I play, so I like White Mage a lot. I know people play Illusionist. I know people play Demon Spawn. I see people do Kunai Throws Samurai. I know people play Bard Flicker Strike. A note that all Fizz builds are getting nerfed whenever the patch hits, so I don't know if you want to play a caster because of that. Fizz builds are still fine, but they're getting nerfed. Illusionist is a really bad... I don't know if I said Illusionist. Stormweaver. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Oh, a Damien's Cage. Yo! I got an upgrade. Nice. I'm actually curious, how much does that give me? 224? Okay. Yo, plus level is still big for me. Holy shit. Can mouse over the tooltip? That's cheating. I don't know what's... Oh my. Can we not? Wait, I found a gull rune. That was a death if I didn't pot right there. Can we hear mono orb sound for one map? What volume percent do you want it to be at? I'm not close to rest in peace at all, sadly, no. I popped in Vaughn, I'm scared. Okay. My game is frozen. Okay, we're up to 37%, literally just level, by the way. You have Giga Keys open everything? Well, I watched. I'm already down from 120 to like 95, I think. 93. That's why I'm asking. They're running out pretty fast. My logic was I need my upgrade and I need it now, so I'm just gonna open everything. And then if I get my heroic, then you know we'll assess like what comes next. I don't have any codexes. Just trying to maximize my chances at my heroic. Try Dry Hills. Oh, you're talking to them, right? Because I gotta stay here, sadly. Double XP Satanic Zone. Should I feel like... Like, it's not bad, but like, what's the point of me farming here? Like, what am I trying to target if I'm doing the Satanic Zone? Because I want my heroic from my, like, previous place, you know what I mean? XP. But, oh, I guess I could do XP. Okay, sure, but is it that much more XP, I wonder? Sure. Let's try it. It's just the thing is, man, the double bloaters are OP. You know what I mean? You get double bloaters on the place that I'm... Oh my god, fuck off! Am I dead? No, okay, good. Yeah, the maggots are basically double bloater mobs. I don't know. You know, I'm not getting baited. No, I'm just gonna go back to what I'm doing. Nope. Well, Corrupted Cave has a base type of mob that splits when you kill it. So if you spawn it and get bloating, it does it twice. 8-1 has higher chance of bloated pillars. That could work too, but I already got my heroic from Act 8. Yeah, Fields of Battle I hear a lot as well. There are probably 15 different RF versions, yeah. Pyromancer for classic RF. This is more like Blade Vortex because I'm holding down the button. There's a lot of, in general, like, sweeping AoE skills that clear, like, half the screen or a screen in Hero Siege. Very on brand. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't intentional. I started off as Chain Lightning. That's how we started. We were a Chain Lightning Andy. Why is there so much shit over there? Didn't I clear that? What the heck is that? Can you kill bosses with your build? Yeah, my single target is the same as my AoE. Well, it's less because it's one target, but yeah, I can progress just fine in this difficulty. No flame, I respect it. Buddy, if you flame me because I wasn't playing RF, I'd flame you. But you know, we're just friends here, right? I am more than a circle. I am sometimes a blue circle. Or a red circle.
Hello there.
I don't think there's any pillars here. Yeah, let's go. Reset. Oh, we got a Fields of Battle, though. I guess we'll run more, come back for the Fields of Battle. Circle Boy? What? What do you mean Circle Boy? Are you calling me fat? Never played a Life on Block Shield before this? It's like crack. Yeah, I always try to get people to get into the Life on Block loadout because that's where like that's where defensive layers kick in with the RF build. And I always feel bad because a lot of like new players try to play my build, they don't follow the guide very well, and then they're just like chain dying in low tier maps and like I thought this build was tanky. It's like it is. It's just, you know, you gotta play to the build strengths. You gotta commit and get to the block based version. This is kind of crazy, man. We've been blasting for like an hour and a half, 2 hours in Inferno. Oh, bloated mobs. Here we go. And no heroic. Where them at? Oh, here we go. Angelic? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Angelic would be like... See, look, this is the double bloater I'm talking about. Do you see this? Do you see the screen right now? 79. 89. 10% XP at hero level 58. No satanic zone. Bro thinks heroics are candies on Inferno. What do you mean candies, bro? I'm just saying that they, you know, I was dropping them, I swear, faster in H5. Also, I just leveled because I got 2 bloating pillars. We were in a satanic zone yesterday, and people dropped like 7 heroics in the satanic zone in the 30-minute period, and I dropped none. Okay? Unlucky, bro. You're also not in a satanic zone. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be in a satanic zone. I farm my other heroic not in a satanic zone. Gotta farm my heroics.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Mage powers. Appreciate it, dude. You know you subbed while I was alt-tabbed in Warcraft 3? That's funny. Winrose? I see DM is streaming Winrose. I didn't see what it was, though. What is your total MF? Last I looked, I was 1K with me plus my follower. I don't know if that was H5 or Inferno. Pirate survival game. Interesting. Are they gonna push a real patch? I mean, I'm sure they're gonna try. It might break 2/3 of the builds in the game, but they're gonna try, right? What is this? Why does it look like that? Okay, so I'm like close to 1200. I'm like 1150 magic find. Time to break mana stackers. Good thing I'm not a mana stacker, I'm an energy stacker, bro. Because it belongs to Steve. I see. Shitstain Steve drew all of his art when he had a shit stain, and that's why it all looks like that. Same thing? What do you mean same thing, bro? I literally saw a guy, he sent me a screenshot. You know what he said? He said, how come I do 1/10 of your damage and I have more mana than you? His character had like 40k mana. And I'm like, you do realize Mana Orb doesn't scale off mana, right? It scales off energy. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm just saying. I mean, it's called Mana Orb, but, you know, just saying, you gotta read it. You have more mana than I got life. That's not good, because I have more life than I have mana. Oh, I thought I vote reset. I mean, it was like 30k or 20k. It was like an obscene amount compared to what I have. I don't know if it was actually 40k. It was a very high amount, though. What? Pull rune? That was absolute death if you were anywhere near that. You can go End Rune Word with that? Is that the one with, like, life and... I'm not going in there again. I learned my fucking lesson. I'm not ready for that. Is that the one that gives, like, life all res? Is that what it is? Yeah, I didn't play Pyro too much. I don't know how... It seemed really weak to push. But it is a life stacker, so it's really tanky. I can't really comment too much. It scales really well with the tree. You just gotta get to that point to scale it. Holy shit, man. We've been blasting. Quick tooltip check. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so crit doesn't affect it on the tooltip. Two, 6, 8. All right, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So then we need to pick up critical spell hit. And I also need to grab... Maybe it's better to even grab Warlock's Fury, actually, instead. Warlock's Fury is kind of crazy damage. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points instead of 4 points. So our next points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 goes there. That's where the next 6 levels go. Also, I guess I don't need the energy node when I could put it in critical spell hit. Good. Yeah, good. Okay. Does your spell scale with int? Scales with energy. Scales with energy, and also this gives you crit chance based off your energy. That's why energy stacking is very important. That's why I need the ring really badly. We're trying to farm this year. This should be crazy for us. The energy roll, the life roll, and then the mana bender. The mana bender is kind of crazy. Do I still have time to look at... What is the helmet called? Harlequin's Veil. Okay. +4 all skill. Rolls 3 to 5. Attribute roll is Giga. Physical damage, magical damage reduction, all res magic find. I need that. I could easily trade Witch's Brimmed garbage for that. You have a route for OSRS? No, I'm gonna probably do a deep dive today, later on the stream, maybe in like an hour, because I'm kind of addicted to Hero Siege. And then tomorrow morning, I'm gonna wake up early and probably go through a lot. Where does it show the place? If you just look at it in the journal, it'll show. If it doesn't show an area, it's because it like doesn't drop off of. It's like a global drop, right? Wait, this is actually kind of sick. This would be a nice shield. Ancient Aegis? Ancient Aegis would be disgusting for us. It's just straight better than my current one. Yeah, that's literally just a better version of a Gem Crusted, except for it has less defenses, but... You want Celestial Authority. Oh, believe me, I know I want Celestial Authority, but Celestial Authority doesn't want me. I was basically just looking at the gear I have and seeing what would be like easy to replace it, right? See you later, Fizz Builds. Goodbye. How's Hero Siege? I honestly am liking the game more and more each season. Starting to be a very special game for me. Let's see. Update Hero Siege. Hero Siege goes in my top 5 ARPG list. PoE 1, PoE 2, Hero Siege. Not in that order. PoE 1, PoE 2. I don't know. It's hard for me to give an order. PoE 1, PoE 2, Grim Dawn, Hero Siege. Modded D2? I can't put regular D2 in there. I didn't really play D2 that much growing up. Last Epoch. Last Epoch is like, I don't know, number 6, number 7, number 8. No, I don't even want to put Last Epoch in the top for me because, yeah, sorry. To me, Last Epoch lost its replayability, and when a game loses replayability for me, and it's a seasonal game, I don't know how to really comment on that, so... Like, I'd rather play Project Diablo 2 over Last Epoch, so... Yep, is what it is. The combat just doesn't feel good to me in that game. Ooh. What you got unstable? Show me. Oh, just the regular zone again? Okay. How is your game not completely FPS fucked? I have a Starforge PC. You can find one too by using the !Starforge command. I hear players dramatically get an increased performance in frame rate when utilizing the Starforge PCs. I think Last Epoch is good for players who don't have too much time to game in the week. I think that that's your opinion, and I will respect it, but I cannot find myself having nearly as much fun in Last Epoch compared to Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Hero Siege, Grim Dawn, Diablo 2 in general. I feel after I've played it quite a few times, the appeal just kind of went away. Now, with that being said, if you enjoy the game, you should enjoy it, you know? That's it. I'm not trying to convince people that it's a bad game. I just feel that, you know, I followed the game since alpha before it was on Steam, and I'm just sad to see where it ended up. That's all. When did I reach 2 bill? Oh, when the mobs got tanky enough that I could ramp my DPS. Like, if I had limited time to play, I would still be very happy logging into Hero Siege after work, drinking a beer, and playing for 2 hours before bed. I could get a lot accomplished in Odyssey in 2 hours. Like, that's fine for me. I don't have to play, like, 16 hours. But, you know, Last Epoch versus, you know, Hero Siege, that's a very different type of game. In the settings, you can enable the DPS menu. Pop up for you. Good days. Oh my bloating mobs. And it's the double bloater. Holy my PC, I'm sorry. It's so P. What the fuck? It's so P. Spine trophy? Oh, yeah, that's the Fizz one. I don't know how much it was. It is at least 10%. What is happening? Oh my god, it's the same thing but yellow. I have 99 stacks of Magic Find. I need pillars now! I have an extra 1 KMF. I don't even know how this shit works, but hello, pillars! Is that a bloating pack? Oh my god, it's another one! What the fuck? 81%. Holy shit, what's happening right now? Angelic. Angelic. Give fucking loot! Honestly, you could check my VODs. I don't really remember what I was running. A lot of my stuff you can just use right now. Gaze of the Void, Unholy Flail, Witch's Brimmed Hat, Gem-Crusted Tower Shield. I think... Oh. I used Weapon. I mean, you can use Unholy God's Flail. There's also another option if you have a good base. What is what is the caster rune word I'm trying to think of? I don't remember what it's called. Why does it look like that? Sky Song. Yeah, Sky Song is decent. You don't need to run... You could run double Sky Song. Double Sky Song's pretty good. I don't remember what body armor I ran before Arcanus Wrath. It was a rune word body for just res, I'm pretty sure. Yo, that's a Juicer Anubis Onk. What? What? I'm just gonna fill in energy nodes till we go to the next section. On YouTube, there's a guy named Sleepy Cat. He has White Mage guides. Maybe you want to go check there. I'm sure he'll have a lot more detailed information than me. As I don't really have any guides per se, I just kind of progressed. Is there a world where we just drop Celestial's Authority now and that's our mythic? You know what I mean? No. How about yes? What? Not in your world. Yeah, sadly true. It's alright. Right now I'll get it. Not authority, but I'll get my mana bender. Satanic Charm? What is this? Fuck. Ah. Bloating? Bloating boom boom, though. Very angry bloating. It's like a Blade Vortex build. I have to turn the opacity down like crazy, because if I turn the opacity up, yeah, I'm blind. How about you? Yeah, I saw it's all attributes, but I mean, it can't replace the Travelers. It can't replace the Damien, and no way it can replace the Ankh Charm. So we'll have to see. Why do they have like 15 mods on them? Okay, that was a rune one. I would love to go do Archdemon, but I'm gonna dodge, so. Shit's so rippy. Not having extra charm slot. No, you know what? I'm gonna go give the Archdemon Plateau another attempt. Let's see. Okay, I gotta lock in.
The gates of hell are open. Your blood will consume me. The gates of hell are open. Fear me. Drown
I don't know what I'm supposed.
Drown in your blood. Blood of the lambs is delicious.
Bro, used that mana flask an illegal amount of times, or the HP flask. I don't know if you understood how many times I hit the fucking HP button. I have never seen that flask run out before. It ran out for the first time in its existence. Holy. That was absolutely fucked. Okay. Thor's chest. That's kind of sick. What the heck? It's not for me, but that's like kind of sick. Are there extra bonuses? 30% more drop rate. Do it every time. I want to, it's just, it's so rippy, man. And the problem is, like, I lose 10% XP every time I fuck up, right? So... Does it you? Oh, 0.21 charges per second. That's why that's so good. You have more ether tree points? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Magic find. Confirm. Vote reset. Actually, I could go blitz wormholes really fast. No, isn't that a thing? Oh, this is it. My heroic is in the zone. Just wait. It's going to drop. It's in the zone somewhere. I can tell. That's scary. I think I went to read chat for a second. Is that what happened? I think I went to read chat. And then I just didn't pay attention. It's okay. So, new rule. I'm not allowed to be anywhere near the pillars. Because if I'm because that can happen right there. Okay. So just not allowed to be near any fucking pillar. Ever. Never allowed to be near a pillar. Otherwise, you can just insta-die to that right there. At least I get all my XP back, though. Almost all of it. Marksman discussion? Their multi-shot skill broke, or what happened? Are we getting reverted again? Another one? I didn't even get to, like, relax from before. Okay, fuck it. Wait, ES Energy, is that the one I need? Maybe.
Blood of the lambs is delicious. Blood of the lambs is delicious. You will spend the eternity in hell.
Oh my.
Fear me.
Okay, Invon, go.
You will spend the eternity in hell. Fear me. The gates of hell are open.
Okay. Okay. As long as I kill that asshole and I don't get shotgunned by the Reaper guy, we're like kind of okay. Jesus, fuck off. Oof. This is stressful, man. You got ether points. You already put them in. Discord is on fire. Fix physical damage reduction and magic damage reduction not working. Corruption now properly bricks your item. Wait, what? Did you drop ES Energy? I did, and then I think I vote reset anyway, so I think it's gone. It's alright. I need my Triforce res, so I'll just use it as 5th relic. Oh, I didn't actually do it. See, this is rough though, because like I really want this, but the problem is I can't drop my res. I will die. I'm already not res capped and it's too yucky. Would help if you put the boss casting ability on the side so you can make a window like the DPS meter. Wait, is this like to see the boss mechanics, you mean? I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. That usually works for me. Anytime I try doing new things, things get fucked up for me. Tier list. I don't do tier list. Play what you want. Game's $3. Log in and have fun. Okay, I gotta reset zone. I can tell you what people play if you'd like. People play Illusionist a lot. People play White Mage Mono Orb, which is what I'm playing. People were playing Marksman, but I don't know what's going on with it right now. All Fizz builds just got nerfed. People were playing Bard Flicker Strike. People were playing something on Stormweaver. I don't know exactly what, but Stormweaver insert something. My damage is lowered, feels like ass. You gotta feel the progression, man. You were unintentionally abusing a bug. I think. I don't actually know. At least I got RuneScape tomorrow. There you go, see? That's the way to look at it. Unarmed damage got buffed after patch. I dropped an item, bought good gear, I didn't abuse a bug. No, enhanced damage as a stat was bugged. To my knowledge. Enhanced damage was like multiplying with itself rather than just being all additive, and I think that's what caused all Fizz builds to just go like a little bit out of control. It's like a month in. Well, they decided it's time to fix it. Well, the issue is people were crashing because they were scaling their damage too much. Oh, Vanaheim. What is this again? I don't do any damage here. You get a secured heroic. Wait, I already triggered Luna, though, in a previous difficulty. Is there a separate quest line for difficulties? I guess there is, okay. Okay, did I grab both of the chests? I did, right?
Your fortune is about to be fulfilled. The crystal ball shows me and trust in the cosmos. May the All-Father bless you in your path.
Wait. So if I were to fail this, can I just retry it again? Or does she lose it? Like, do I lose it? The quest will stay with you forever. Okay, I don't give a fuck then, bro. What is that? Skinwalker's Claw. No, I don't want another... No, fuck. What about my gear? Skinwalker's Claw? Wait, it's an amulet. +3 all skills. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Just not for me. Look for charms with T1 arcane res. Okay. So I gotta redo my filter real fast. Let's go do that. Hold on. There. What is this? Looks trash. Want me to get a copy of your Shield of Trommel Jewels? Just to be tankier? Sure. I could literally... Yeah, hold on. We don't have to worry about this now. This won't be for a while. We'll be doing this, like, I don't know, in a few weeks. Or a week, maybe? That is crazy, though. Thought I lost half my damage, but I didn't turn on my aura. XD. Is this build easy to play? You just hold down right click. You don't do anything else. If you're taking damage, you press your healing zone, and if you want more boss damage, you left click for Shadow Bolt. That's it. You cannot start this build, though, until you're hero level 31. Hero level 31 is when you can take the big orbital AoE nodes, and those nodes are required if you don't want the build to feel awful. The fire rises. Is there a good place to farm hero levels? You want an opinion? You want a secret? I don't know if it's better to do this on Fields of Battle or the zone I'm in right now, but if you spec your tree to get as many monsters as you can from pillars, and then you spec pillars, so pillars is the mechanic where you just interact with the pillar and kill the mobs. In Fields of Battle in this zone, there's a maggot base type, and when you kill it, it splits. So if it has the bloating affix when you kill it, right, it will split after dropping XP, and then it will split, it'll just keep dropping more XP. So you can choose to farm something like Event Horizon. Event Horizon is a dungeon that is incredibly dense and packed with monsters. So that would be, I don't have it, but it's like over here. Or you can do like Fields of Battle with pillars, or like Corrupted Cave with pillars. If you watch my gameplay for maybe like 10 minutes or something, you'll see what I'm talking about with one of the pillars. Probably won't even take that long. It just depends if I proc pillars or not. Where are my pillars? It's weird. What is this? Shining Pearl. Ah. You can play offline or online. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, no. Oh, okay, never mind. Those are not bloating. They were just purple. If you play offline, though, you do get less drops. Archdemon. Okay, I gotta go in the Archdemon. Alright, time to be sweaty. Here we go. Chest. Wait, what do you mean chest? Alright.
Your blood will consume
You spawned a ruby chest. Oh.
Your blood will consume me. I will take you as my sacrifice.
In Vaughn?
You will spend the
Go all the way in?
eternity in hell. You will spend the eternity in hell. Blood of the lambs is delicious.
Should be dead soon. There he is. Don't know how many potions I have left, but I'm gonna assume it's enough. Okay, one of the previous pillars had a ruby chest, you're saying? Okay, perfect. Can I see your ether tree? The current one? Sure. Take a screenshot? South of the portal. Okay, so south of the other portal? I'm guessing it's over here, right? Horn Mask. I have to drop Triforce. That's sad, though. I'm not tanky enough to drop Triforce, but I have to drop Triforce. I can't... No. How about I just wait till I get tankier and then farm my relics? Is that an option? Can I just do that? I think I'm just gonna do that instead. Because like right now everything is like going good. And if I drop something and I'm not tanky enough, like it's gonna be so sad. Because that fight is so sketchy on the Archdemon stuff right now. That's all. Like, it's really sketchy. Like, really sketchy, I'm sure. You need a quest for 5th Relic already? Gabriel and Amon-Ra are not difficult. Yeah, but today's my last day for a bit, so, you know, we're just gonna blast. We're just gonna blast. You drop Arcane Globe? I can't drop Arcane Globe. I'd lose like so much damage. Too much to lose. Maybe it's comparable after I get the other one maxed.
Our illustrious champion
Still my favorite
returns.
streamer 13
Welcome
years
home.
later. Strayhawk, thanks for the 15, man. Thanks for the 15, bro. Said I was trying to show the guy the bloating packs and then, you know, just no bloating. I don't think I actually need Orb of Chaos, but I can't drop Orb of Chaos until I get my shield. Then I can drop Orb of Chaos. The shield will cancel out the need for it, which is Celestial Authority. What the heck was that? A lot of random shit. Enhanced damage. Wait, that's actually a crazy jewel, no? Rip enhanced damage, though. Doo-doo. 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 Wait, I didn't do this one? Oh, there's an angelic here. For the ring, you have to get a page from the 7 bosses. Yeah, and then you have to do a little bit more as well. Starts with, like, getting a page off of, I think, each boss. And then you have to like kill a bunch of mobs, like a lot of mobs, and they have a rare chance of dropping a soul, and you need to collect like 500 of those. And then the last part, you have to like interact with bone piles, which is like the fastest part. Assuming you have the Valhalla DLC. Although this place actually, if you look, has a bunch of bone piles. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Corrupted Cave has a lot of bone piles. Or maybe it's just one pack of 4 that I keep running into over and over. I don't know. Took you 3 hours. Really? Unlucky, I guess. I think I did mine in like 45 minutes to an hour. It's not bone piles, it's piles. Well, these right here. This is exactly what it looks like. +2 all skill based shield. Can I take a screenshot of your equipment, skill points, and talent tree? That would kind of be a lot to go through. If you give me, I don't know, a few minutes, I can go back to town and show you. You can just go on YouTube and look at a guy named Sleepy Cat. He will definitely guide you in probably a better direction. This is just gear that I've acquired in SSF. Or Odyssey mode, I guess it's called. But you give me a minute, I'll go show everything for you. Mal and that's nice. Okay. So I am full energy. You go full energy if you're playing Mono Orb. You cannot play Mono Orb until you are 31 hero level and you get Ant Crusher. What I did, because I'm much higher hero level, is I also opted out to go for Orbiting Landmass and Spacetime, because this gives me big AoE. Until then, you can take things like Warlock's Fury, Magister's Intellect, Arcana's Touch, Mana Hunger, Time Search. This is my gear. You can make a quick clip. My weapon can definitely be replaced, but I need the minus arcane res, and it gives a ton of life. So that's why I'm using it. Gem Crusted is for the all res. You can see it gives a ton of all res. In my runes, I'm using 10 energy. So that's, which one is it? Here, I'm using Lum runes. These are powerful when you have this on your amulet, this affix. You need this to make them work, right? Other than that, it won't be very good. I'm currently trying to farm for a new ring. It's the Mana ring. That's what I'm trying to replace my Kodos with. The most important thing would be Mana Orb here. You want to make sure you have Energy Orbit, and you can see the talents here. This is where all your damage comes from. Then, furthermore, you have things like Soul Spurn, which can give you really big Arcane Break. You take 1 point in Purgatory, so that way with 1 point in Purgatory, you're triggering Arcane Break. You can also get big Arcane Break on this, which is the Shadow Bolt, has super high Arcane Break. Mono Orb is maxed. All synergies are maxed to an extent. The rest of the points go into Digest Soul, so you can get the movement speed and arcane skill damage when you kill mobs. Is there something else you asked? I think that's mainly it, right? You're not playing MapleStory Classic? You can't even stream the closed beta, no? Breaks don't stack. Correct. Soul Spurn is passive. When you want boss damage and you're not close enough, you can use the bolt. Really, I see people streaming it. You have 2 in 1 tree. Oh, I was told those breaks stack. Well, I don't think I got accepted. I definitely applied for it like months ago. No time for anything anyway. It's OSRS time tomorrow. I need my OSRS time. Yeah, I'll be checking out TLI. Got a sponsor for TLI. Oh boy. Lost Wand is actually disgustingly good, I'm not gonna lie. The energy. Another ES energy. It's baiting me. Sponsored a lot of PvE streamers this time around. Saw nearly everyone during the reveal. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, as like an ARPG content creator, I would rather take ARPG sponsors over random games because I can have fun with them, right? Like, I can have fun with them. I'm gonna enjoy my time. It's like it's really not much of a sponsor. Like when I say not much of a sponsor, I mean I don't really have to do much. The only thing that's annoying is trying to like get people in chat to shut up about things. That's about it. Max level ES energy is 40%. I know, it's crazy. I know, it's just I gotta be tanky. You know, I'm not res capped yet, so. I took a lot of sponsors this go around, and I'm happy about it. I need to start taking more sponsors during my PoE downtime. Got TLI. I got a VPN sponsor because it's like kind of harmless, so we're going to be doing some Surfshark starting next week. And then I have a very small window, like very short amount of time for D4. That's probably because I can only last a very short amount of time in D4, so. You have Aurora's Might on your Merc? No, he has an MF weapon and a double MF shield, so I'm not doing that. Also, is my Merc dead again? My Merc dies every single time. I have to remember every single time he dies. Because he has, what is it? Every time we do the Archdemon Plateau, he dies. Does he have capped res? I don't know. I'll call him a noob if he doesn't. Check if he gives you MF. I mean, I have 1k MF and he has like 150. Unless he gets like an MF bonus as well. You're talking about diminishing returns? He does have diminishing returns, yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm anywhere near that for diminishing returns on the Magic Find. Angelic Key? Okay, I have 6 Angelic Keys. Is it time to augment my body? It is. It is time to augment the body, no? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of sick. This is awkward. Still no heroic from here, by the way. Kind of crazy, no? I've went up like fucking 7 hero levels or something. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, I have to go back in difficulty. Does that matter? It doesn't, right? Okay. So we go... Astral Encampment? Density and MF buff from Satanic Zone a bit too strong. Yeah, maybe we... I mean, I want that ring, bro. That ring's crazy. 268. 268k. Or I guess 2.6 mil, but... Chapel. Chapel? Okay. Who do I talk to? Saint Peter. Did I just spend 1 key to go in here? Armor augment. And then I can choose... I click upgrade, and then I pick... Okay, I click upgrade. And I believe I want Elementalist, I think, so I click Show All. Right? I think people suggest Elementalist. I don't actually know all the augments. Probably should have read first, but... I'm hitting Show All. I think I want Elementalist, it's called. Gain magic skill damage for every 100 points of maximum mana. Wait, that's not that good. That's 3%. $36? 36. Is it 36? Wait. 1,000 would be 1. No? It's 0.10 per 100. It's... If you add a 0... If you add a 0 to Elementalist, it's 1,000 mana for 1. Are you guys fucking gaslighting me, chat? What is going on here? Wait... You can upgrade it. Give me one sec. Is this gonna go away? Surely not. There's one called Longevity that people are saying is bad. That's sick, but that's such a small chance. Infinity, Elementalist, and Monstrosity. I think I looked at all three of them, yeah. Mystic Insight technically should be good too. It's crit damage. I think people are saying Monstrosity is better on the White Mage Discord. Dealing elemental damage to monsters grants you a stack of mana stream, increasing mana or magic skill damage. You think Monstrosity? I mean, skill haste is good, but I don't know. The buff lasts for 2 minutes. Does reduced mana cost brick the sub skill? I don't think reduced mana cost does anything for the build, because I think you just instantly drop. I don't know. They're saying Monstrosity is better because what I see from this person is they just say Elementalist is what you want, but Elementalist seems fucking trash. At level 3, it gives 30 FCR, haste, and 60 magic damage. Okay, I'm gonna take Monstrosity. Alright. Survivor's Shield. What is Survivor's Shield? I mean, that's cool, but I'm not gonna believe in that. Alright, Monstrosity is name locking. I clicked it. How do I upgrade this now? How does that work? More keys. Like 6 again? More keys and select upgrade. You need 21 more keys. Okay. Oh, that's way better than Elementalist already. Okay, sure. I'm kind of addicted, but like we need to go do OSRS, but I'm like super addicted, so like fuck. Fuck, man, like I can feel it, bro. I'm getting it any second now from the zone, okay? Hello, mate. How you doing, friend? Just one more. Just one more heroic item, and we'll call it. Just one more. What is the average endgame DPS? I have no idea. Okay, there's nothing. I'm just gonna go around up there and kill stuff. Yeah, my specific heroic drops in the zone, which is why I've been a slave to it for... Oh, bloaters! Giga bloaters! Yo, buddy, are you still here from like an hour ago? This is the bloating pack I'm talking about. Watch my XP. Whee! Yeah, that's the giga bloaters. So like worst case scenario, I still get insane XP, so... It's kind of like a win-win. The only shitty thing about the zone is that sometimes there are crazy amounts of on-death mobs. Crazy amounts of on-death mobs. Yeah. Where do you see heroic drop list? Just go to items in the journal and you can see it there. 20%, by the way. Zone is low level. It's not that crazy XP. Yeah, I'm not buying that cope right there, dude. This is insane XP, 100%. As an SSF, Andy, this is very good XP. I'm not falling for that. What about taking rip notes? Too far. Too far. I think for the point investment, I could probably tank most on death effects that would kill me. Not all of them, just the ones that are bothering me right now, I think. My build is crazy reliant on nodes on the tree. Like, there's 2 sections on the tree to scale AoE, and there's not really anything else for AoE, so I'm pigeonholed into those 2 if I want, like, good AoE. White Mage is good. Yeah. White Mage is really good. There's too many builds to cover, so I can't really comment what the best starter is. Truly, I don't know, think anyone can. Illusionist, I know, is really good with no gear. I've never played it, but I just heard it's really good with no gear. White Mage is pretty good as well with very limited gear. You can do the quests in Act 1 till you get Crow's Feather, then skip all of them till Hell. Chestplate of fire? What the fuck is that? No! No! What? No! Pyro... No! I have a pyro, I do. Technically not a heroic. Wait, I thought heroics were just that tier. What do you mean? Heroic is, you're saying, like, teal colored? Not SS? Heroics are not SS. Ah. So technically, I'm not doing anything wrong if I keep playing, you know? Yeah, okay. White Mage is my favorite, but you build lightning. Oh, your chain lightning build. Nice. Nice progression. Yeah, the game's fun. That's a poopy roll. I have a better one. That is actually... I'm gonna save it because it's a good roll, but, like, I'm not restarring my shit again. There's no way. I don't need any of this, so... Sure. I bet there's gonna be a new patch and they nerf Unarmed. I mean, Unarmed is just broken, no? Are there so many tarot cards? Yeah, I don't know. I hate the tarot cards because they clog your inventory. I don't think there's any pillars here. Don't think we triggered any pillars. I took off my unholy weapon and I'm doing 5 times damage. Yeah, that doesn't sound balanced. Can I stop triggering Eternal Battlefield? Where are my pillars, bro? Where are my pillars? What do you mean? Where are they? How does Mono Orb play? It's more like Blade Vortex. You just hold the button down and it casts. Oh shit, I thought I closed out of it, but I guess our vote reset. Let's kill this. Wait, is this a bug? No, okay, it's a visual bug. I thought I just found an exploit for the Legion mechanic. Ah, pillar. If you interact with a waypoint, you can see them. How many souls have you gotten? Like the boss souls, or what do you mean? I don't know, I haven't really looked at anything. You want this tab? Is that the tab you're asking about? You know, remember when I needed Prophet's Wisdom and now I have 7? You have 3 Inferno ones. Is that good? I don't know. Sometimes you have to manually test with tags like that on skills. The game is unfortunately not the best when it comes to this stuff. Game's kind of whack sometimes. Chest. Fuck. I missed the chest? God damn it. I gotta pay more attention to it. Rip Ruby chest. That was my 4 heroics in there. Wonder why I can't ever see them. Probably because like the game is like frozen and there's just lag everywhere. You beat all the bosses in H1, and then you only need to beat the last boss to, like, up your difficulty, like Hellscaler or whatever it's called. You can kind of target Archdemon Plateau. You mean if I, like, read the pillar mods? No, with the tree. Oh. I've been getting a lot of them from the pillars, but maybe I was just getting lucky. That's a juicer pack. Why are there so many? Holy shit. 58. 74. No way this isn't better than the Satanic Zone. I mean, the thing is, if you do this in a Satanic Zone, it's probably similar, but then you don't get the double bloaters. But then the other thing is, I need my heroic from here, so that's why I chose this zone. So, like, I don't feel bad about farming it, because, like, I get the heroic and my damage goes up like crazy, right? Oh, nice. Okay, we are ramped. Oh, we're ramped. It's not really how RF came to be. I just kind of picked the skill and kept playing it. People memed on it, so I played it more. It's kind of more like a joke than anything else, and then it just turned into my job. You got a shitty heroic drop. Unlucky. I was hoping for an insane origin story. There's like more to it than that, but it's kind of exhausting for me to talk about it all the time, so sorry. I think sometimes people like look into stuff too much. You know, I'm just a guy who likes video games and kind of just picked the skill, and then the community kind of memed on it for so long that I said, you know what, I'll just stick with the meme. And then the meme became like a reality, and you know, like I like RF, but holy shit. I primarily like RF because I like doing the same thing in games. That's kind of me. Where'd I get the billion damage from? Oh boy, we had a lot of upgrades today. I got my body armor, which almost doubled my damage. Then I got my amulet, which gave me like 30% more damage. And then I grinded like 20 hero levels, which gave me a crazy amount of damage. And then I redid all of my gear with flat energy, which buffed my damage. And then, did I mention I got like 20 hero levels, which buffed my damage up a lot? Yeah. Now I'm trying to get a new ring, which will give me crazy damage too. There may have been something else, but I don't know. Yeah, the tree is disgusting. Although, to be fair, I did drop a lot of damage on my tree for quality of life, but then I gained XP so fast that I got the damage back. What is that? I want that back. What is that? Okay, what's that? Oh, that's good for RF, ironically. Read the Devout Doctor effect. Does it give you like a Giga Life multiplier? Gain physical damage based on your max life. Oh, that's kind of cool. I see no pillars. How many keys do we have left? Like 50? I'm curious how much we went through. Yeah, 48, okay. I think people rarely made builds with it. Didn't there used to be a shield or something that give you like a life aura? Thought I remember something like that. That was before Hero Siege 2 though. It was still when it was Hero Siege 1. New Satanic Zone on Act 8. Act 8... Shield exists, it's crazy good on the Merc. Damn, sometimes you just get unlucky with your League mechanic spawns. Sucks. Woo! Goddamn. Pillars. Oh, nice. Pillar. Ooh, Satanic. I'm scared. Wait, I'm so much tankier against those now. Is it because of the patch? It's gotta be because of the patch. I swear if I die right now because I said that, like, I'm not, it's illegal. Yeah, I got big DR on my shield. DR wasn't working? No. No, each arcane blob was hitting me for like 800. I swear it's hitting me for 200 now. But maybe that was because of like the base type of monster or something. Oh, thought I died. Oop, pillars. Pillars! What is the minimum level a scepter needs for damage over time multiplier? Of any tier? I don't know. Just go to like Craft of Exile or something. You can check it out there. Damn, I think I missed some mobs. Wasn't paying attention. Craft of Exile will show you. PoEDB will show you for a very specific question like that, man. I mean, if you could open the pillars for free, though, they'd just be so busted. It would be. I already feel like they're busted, so... I think if you're crafting a scepter, I recommend... I don't know if it's 80 or 82. I feel like the website would show, which will be like the highest tier of dot multi. Maybe it's 84. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. But if you're doing something else and you're looking for the minimum, then I don't know. Hi, you take me to Asgard, please? No? Okay. Bloating. Is it called Monobender? It's a ring. I don't remember the exact name. All I know is it's a ring that's replacing this Kodos, and I will be very happy about the replacement. You don't clear the Unstable Rift, it's more mobs, chance for vault, bonus MF. I mean, I can, but my whole entire tree right now is pillars. So, I don't know. Ooh, I see it there. And I'm waiting for those to go away. Do you still clear it? Sure, I'll give it another shot. I didn't realize you got so many bonuses in a basic unstable. Oh, vaults. Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, vaults, don't you need to have stuff spec'd for vaults? Or they drop implicitly or like innately? No pillars? Oh, here we go. Bloating! Oh, okay, bloating kaboom booms. Yeah, I have Celestial Shield banked actually. It's a secret though. And by banked, I mean I have Celestial's Authority from this. You change filter. Yeah, I put charms on. Are you shitting me? No! What do you mean, bro? I just got this fucking thing. What do you do? I just got it. Fuck. What is this? I don't think I've seen that before. That's a new one for me. Have you done Luna before? Nope. I won't be doing it for a while. Unless I somehow get lucky and find her again anyway. I have Arcane Res and my charms highlighted. It's just whether or not they drop. Ooh. That's a big bloating pet. Holy shit, what was that? You talking about for this game, how I set up my filter? Well, right now it's extremely strict and it just highlights what I need. Sorry, it's not really very specific. I don't really know how to answer this question, to be honest. Like, I turned off lower tier satanics that I know I'm not going to need. So there's like 3 tiers of my satanics turned off because they don't really matter. And then I just highlight stuff that's like usable for me. So like, I'll give one example of something I changed. Initially I had like initially I had like all life turned on my body armors and my shields and everything. And when I moved away from using more basic style rune words, I took those off. And now the only way I'd end up using a rune word is if it's on like a crazy base. And a crazy base would usually have to start with like high arcane damage or high plus the gems. So like an example with boots is I'm not going to touch any boots until I find something like... Oh god, I have too much shit in my stash here. Like these are trash, right? Because they're just 500 life. Whereas I have a pair that looks like... I have a pair somewhere, I don't know where they are. But they're basically plus 5 arcane. Or like this body is like plus 3 skill. So that's like a really good thing to work on. But like my base ones were a lot simpler. And then as I get better gear, I fine-tune the filter based off of basically what I need. I don't know where those other ones are. Oh, there they are. Plus 5 arcane skills. So. I feel like I'm hiding too much because I have common items hidden. You should have common items showing on the last tier for your rune word bases. You can't find rune word bases if you turn those off. What's important is that you're strict with your stat highlighting. That's what it comes down to. Like if you turn on a resistance, you're going to be seeing loot all over the place because resistance is a very common stat, right? Do you follow a guide? No. I initially started by looking at Sleepy Cat's video to get started. And once I get started, I kind of just do things on my own. Oh, is this the double bloater? It is the double bloater. Double bloater, too strong. Yeah, the SSF character really started to scale. I'm happy. I just want this ring drop really badly. This is a Tria Savior soundtrack. It just really kind of shows if you really push yourself, you can make a character really cool in Hero Siege. With a bit of luck and a lot of determination, you can get a lot done. And it all started with ignoring 95% of what people told me, who said, don't use this until you're in Hell 5. Don't do this until you're in Hell 5. Don't use this on anything unless it's a heroic. Don't do this on that. And what you have to remember is when you play SSF, you're playing your own adventure. Fuck the meta. You should do things the way you want. There's nothing wrong with asking questions and understanding things. Like, that's important too. But you have to understand that a lot of people don't play Odyssey and they're not really sure how to provide advice. Do not redeem. Do not redeem what? Drop any angelic. Heroic's been my highest drop, but I'll get an angelic right now. Trying to find good advice for Odyssey. Find zones you like and grind them. Find league mechanics you like and invest into them. There's like a meta for everything you kind of do, but a lot of things kind of have a purpose, so... Every time I do Holy Grail, it's 40 to 60 heroics on average per angelic. Oof. The thing is like the game is completely free to respec your stats and your like miniature, you know, D2 skill tree. So like one big thing of advice is like find something you really like. At least for me, if I find something I really like, I want to learn all about it, and when I learn about it, I want to keep playing, and it's kind of like a snowball effect for me. But it all starts with having a skill that I like. Respect Chaos Pillar. I am full Chaos Pillar right now, yes. Hoping to get my heroic drop from this place, and also farming XP and mats off of the bloating mobs, so it's kind of like a win-win. Have any guide to follow? I do not. You can go on YouTube and look at Sleepy Cat. That should get you started with a lot of stuff. You cannot play Mono Orb until you're hero level 31. You need the AoE from the heroic tree before you play the build. I leveled with Chain Lightning, felt alright. Yeah, it's just people trying to learn about the game, you know? People just trying to learn. I hit that chest, right? Yeah. Ooh, double angelic? Help? Okay, does my MF buff load into the zone? And, well, actually, I guess it's only 30 seconds anyway. No, I haven't tried pushing an Inferno, but I definitely can. What the fuck is this? I tunnel vision on one thing and like finishing that goal or do it until I get bored. Problem is I'm literally 98%. I would much rather, you know what? No balls. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, just don't die.
I will take you as my sacrifice. Fear me. Blood of the lambs is delicious.
Oh my god, it shotgunned on me. Fuck, I didn't notice. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I was too focused on the boss. Well, the other boss, because there's like fucking 10 of them. I guess 3 of them. That's a 1 int upgrade. Yeah, I don't like when XP loss happens in boss fights, especially when you're just trying to like, because you get put in a position like that where it's like, I mean, it's whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Wait, it's 15% I lost. Holy, that does suck. 15% is like kind of quite a bit. If I had just a few defensive nodes, I would have been okay there, but that's alright. Like, I like G2G's approach to the XP loss, where they made it now so in boss encounters, you, like, don't lose XP on death, and I think that that's good. Because you don't get put in that position where I am, where it's like, I'm about to level, let me get my level up before I kill the boss. Oh, I'm 98, that's gonna take, like, fucking, you know, however many hours. So, I like that personally. That was a recent approach. So, still think it's good. I mean, they could have made that change like 15 years ago, you know? It's a good change. For sure, it's a good change, though. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very good change. A whole lot of changes in the last year could have happened 15 years ago. Yeah, but, you know, 15 years ago, games were different, development was different, and I guess everything, you know, design choices, everything, like, everything was just different. All right. Let's get this level up, and then I think we're going to stop, and we're going to go to OSRS and try to do a deep dive on what we missed for leagues for an hour. And then we'll be live tomorrow about an hour beforehand. So that way we can do like an extra deep dive / like really iron out what we're doing. I don't think I saw a pillar, so let's go next. What weapon are you using? Unholy God's Flail. Beacon would do a lot more damage, but I would lose a lot of survivability right now. We'll just get our level up here, and we'll take our break. Goodbye, Hero Siege. I will hopefully see you maybe next week. Maybe not. We'll see. Nonetheless, it was a very fun run. Very fun run. What is better for strength stacking? I don't play strength. I couldn't tell you, man. What do you think about Unholy Siege farm strat? Is that the thing that spawns a lot of mobs? I haven't personally done it. It sounds cool. I don't really know any metas or strats in Hero Siege. I just kind of log in and do what sounds fun, and that's about it. Okay. I'm gonna go play some quick commercials. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go send a call to Kill All, and then I think we are good to go from there. YouTube, I'm gonna turn off the stream because I don't feel like editing and changing everything from YouTube side. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I'm gonna just change it now so it's changed for tomorrow. Yeah, so I can keep it on. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna put this right here, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna send you 2 links here.
Holy, my fucking hair right now is so fucked, bro. I feel like Dumbo the Clown, dude. Like, cause I keep it like, I guess like locked up in one spot, and then it just literally makes these knots that are just like, shit's fucked.
Oh god, yeah, I can see now.
It's literally fucked. Like the knots are fucked.
I'm gonna say like that till well, probably tomorrow too.
Yeah. Let's see. Turn this off. Okay. So we got this one, and
Yeah,
we
so
got.
the first link is just going to be the general overview. I'm gonna have you go through the new echo items and let you see everything before you fully lock in on the melee build.
Okay, sure. Okay, so where am I starting? I'm at the area information right now.
Yeah, so we can skip all the area stuff.
Okay.
Like I said, the main thing, everything really hinges on the echo weapons. So
Right.
about
Okay. Right.
halfway down the page, you'll see echo bosses and echo rewards, and then you'll see each of
Echo
the,
bosses, echo
items.
rewards. Okay.
Yep.
Do
And
you
then just
wait,
feel
click
free
the
to-
item or region to show? Okay, so click through each
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll see like the first one is Volamore.
Well,
Everybody
I'm
gets
starting
that
at
free.
Mauritania because it looks like it's gonna punch. What is this?
That is a.
Wait, what did I click?
That's a good question.
Wait.
Where did you click?
I clicked the item. It says if you can't see the asset above, click here. Click items or regions to show their description. Oh, it's because I fucking okay. I used like middle mouse and popped it out and it just bugged it out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Wait, scepter. Okay, fuck that. I don't
Yes.
want. Never mind.
So it's a one. So yeah, none of these echo weapons are bad.
No,
The only
for
one
sure.
that I would say even slightly weak might be the Asgardian dagger, just because it only has like 20 melee strength and it scales off fire weakness.
Right.
So
Well,
pretty-
I'm just gonna like intentionally tunnel vision on melee for right now, just
for right now.
yeah.
So
I guess I'll
click
start
on
with
the
the first
Volamore
one. Yeah. Okay. A
Yeah, so
demonic
Volamore,
two-headed
everybody gets
weapon.
free, and it's going to be pretty easy.
50% you'll hit 4 times on your target in quick succession.
Dragon claws.
Okay, right, yeah. Okay, let's see, 1 tile range. So, a question. Because of, like, the passives I'm looking for, like the halberd one specifically, where you can halberd up to, like, 7 tiles away, am I not locked into a halberd?
So
At least in
that's
a
kind of what I
mid-game?
wanted to. That's part of the thing I wanted to talk about is starting. So you will be able to buy a steel halberd, and you will be able to get other halberds, I believe. But the big thing about going into like full halberd is ultimately, even if you go Mauritania first, you're looking at like a 93 Slayer grind plus the Araxor grind to actually get your halberd.
Right.
So that's gonna take a bit.
Yeah,
of
no,
time.
I'm definitely starting blind bag, I think. And then the halberd would be, like, debatable if I even do that.
Exactly, because you can still blind bag with. I mean, you
Any
can blind
combo you
bag
want,
with
really.
The Motleys. So my initial plan, because I plan on respecking, a little bit early, but I initially plan on going blind bag with all of the boppers. So you know how each of the Frost Nagua, the Ice Nagua, and the new
No, I don't even know what those are.
Nagua. Wait, did you not do Perilous Moons?
Say that again?
Perilous Moons, have you done that?
No. Is that Varlamore stuff?
Yes.
No, I don't know anything about Varlamore except the Herblore minigame and the agility shit. And the hunter
Okay.
shit.
Okay, so there are new mobs that are kind of like ghost type people, and they're dual wielding, and each different flavor, ice, earth, and whatever the other one is, they each have their own. One's a stab, one's a crush, one's a slash.
Right, okay, for the
They have
weapons.
their dual wield weapons, and they hit twice in 4 ticks. So they, do 2 hits in 4 ticks. And
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that doubles the chance for blind bag? Or you think it's counted on like the same hit splat for the sake of blind bag?
I believe it does.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that. But the echo weapon that you're looking at now is a combination of all 3 of those items. Because as you can see, it has
Right, stab,
crush,
slash,
and
crush.
flash.
Okay.
But I'm thinking if I have all 3 of those items in my inventory, that echo weapon should blind bag those items. Should. Well, I mean, I know it will. I just don't know if it'll blind bag double, is what I mean.
A double hit?
But each time you blind bag one of those, it will double hit as well. So, like, if you blind bag with the one you're wielding, you'll still see 2 hit splats from one of the ones in your bag.
Right, okay. That's cool.
But the best thing is transitioning those. Well, I mean, it's hard to say which you end up doing first. But Perilous Moons is the new Barrows 2.0, right?
Right.
Where there's actual activity, and once you farm out the Blood Moon set, you'll end up getting an even stronger version of like the boppers, the 2-hit weapons, and it has like a passive effect on the set to increase your attack speed for 1 tick.
Oh,
So
that's sick, actually.
it gets very strong. So combining the boppers plus the blind bag should be really good DPS very early on.
Right.
And it's only going to take like 4 points or something. You get that by killing a hill giant, completing the tutorial, and killing the echo box is going to be a point. So yeah.
So weird starting in Varlamore and not like Lumbridge.
Yeah, it's definitely a big change. There's a lot of very different routing. Foes cooking up an insane guide again. But we just kind of gotta wait for that. So let's look at one of the other echo weapons. I'll just let you pick.
All right, Fang of the Hound, Asgarnia.
So that's the one that's probably going to take the biggest brain to actually affect.
Oh, it's a hybrid weapon?
Yes, it's a spellblade, basically.
First League? No, I played Trailblazer and I played like Raging Echoes, but I just don't play RuneScape a lot anymore, so it's hard to keep up with all the shit. Okay, yeah, this is very interesting.
Yeah. So the big thing is, like I said, it has a damage multiplier to fire weakness. So if you're attacking something that's weak to fire, it's going to be doing more damage. And then there's a 5% chance to proc a flame hit.
Right, right.
And then the special attack automatically hits that flame hit. So it's leaning into doing Fire Mage plus also a special, light weapon.
That's cool though, like a hybrid setup.
Yes, so there are actually quite a few hybrid builds going on.
Does he do free-to-play PKing? No, but free-to-play PKing is actually cool. How you doing, Farmer? That Rune 2-hand meta, dude. Alright. Drygore Blowpipe.
So this is a echo item that was from last league, but it got significantly buffed. It's coming from Calfight Queen in the desert. Bit of a fight, but it's a blowpipe, which obviously is super strong. It's accurate as one of the raid weapons. Bang, like it's extremely accurate, and now it stacks a burn, so fire damage over time.
Yeah. That is sick. I'm ignoring it though unless it's melee. Wait, there's a helmet in here?
Yeah, so I guess that was the one that was like pretty different than everything else. Every region has a weapon except for Fremnik, which is a helmet, and the helmet is very defensive. So I mean, it works as a Slayer helmet, and it's it's got damage bonuses on it, but it has a passive effect that just completely negates damage, a chance to.
Yeah, I see it. The 5%, and then trigger
and
like
then
gives you a free
get the
spec.
spec for free. So if you have like 100 spec energy spec, you get to do it for free, or whatever. So I mean, there are absolutely builds that can use that. Specifically, I think a lot of the tank builds want to grab that just because not taking damage is huge.
Right. I mean, it might even be my third region. I don't know yet. I'm pretty sure I'm locked in Asgarnia and Mauritania.
Mm-hmm.
Mauritania, just at the very least for like raids. So.
Yep. So. Let's
like Shadow Flame Quadrant.
So, this is one of, if not the most busted regions right now, Kandrin. So that's Ardi, that's Camelot, that's the Ogre area to the south. So they have 3 diaries, achievement diaries in. So there's a bunch of like XP lamps and all sorts of things to do there. The biggest downside about that place is there's like 2 bosses. There's Kraken and Smoke Devils.
Right.
So
yeah.
Oh, also, it's the Gnome Village, so you have gorillas, TDs, or not TDs, but demonic gorillas.
Demonics, yeah.
Yeah. So this weapon, combined with its offhand, is absolutely disgusted. So
Yeah.
pull up that open
Devil's
that other
Lament.
website. Oh yeah. I mean, open up the other website real quick though.
Yeah. The League Planner?
Yeah, Gecko's League Planner, and then just click on just one of the random builds or whatever. Just to,
Okay,
open the
Elemental
tree.
Mage.
Yep. Well, yeah, there you go.
Okay, what am I looking at?
And then, so I want you to read the. Oh, sorry, you'll have to click the 2 swords to get to the tree, but
Okay.
the air tree, just the 4 points of the air tree, or even just the really.
I remember reading these. Yeah, the air spells deal 7% more damage for each active prayer. That's disgusting because that's what 7, 14, 21, 20, 35, 42, 49?
Yeah, it's ends
Somewhere
up
around
being
there.
42% damage.
42. Okay, 42% more damage. And then air spells have 1% chance to max hit for every 1 prayer bonus, and then doubled against enemies weak to air. Yeah, air is just like big ass number.
So what this Devil's Element is doing, so you can go back to the other page, because those were really just the 2 nodes that you need to pay attention to. So this quadrant plus the element is making every enemy in the game, anything you attack, have at least a 30% air weakness. If it has a weakness to water, that makes it turns it into an air. So anything you're attacking has a weakness to air, and if it already has a weakness, it just adds that damage on top of it.
Right.
And accuracy, I should say. So like all the big end game bosses, like Pohx, Great Olm, he has a weakness to earth. So that damage just gets amplified by air. All right, yeah. So basically what it turns into is with 50 prayer bonus, which is honestly not as bad as it sounds to get, you have 100% chance to max hit with an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
You're looking at like the lowest number that I saw at like 30-point tree. So you get 40 points and max for your skill tree. And, at 30 points, you can easily hit like 80s every 3 ticks. So every 3 ticks, 80 damage, 80 damage, 80 damage.
That's illegal.
Nonstop. And it's absolutely disgusting. And it only gets stronger. Like I said, and that's if something doesn't have an earth weakness at all. If it has an air weakness, it's, just that much more damage.
That's what you're doing, right?
So that is what I was doing. There is 2 fights in particular that make that build not as crazy. So there are 2 enemies or 2 fights that have hundreds of magic defense, which then turns the accuracy down to
really
like
bad.
30%, which again is still like 25, 30 DPS.
Yeah,
which
per
is
hit.
Insane, but it's
Nature's
those fights are very
recurve
mechanically difficult.
is pretty cool.
And me personally, I'm not good enough to do them.
Right. I thought they kept saying hair mage. No, I mean I know my hair's a bit crazy right now, but we're talking about air mage.
I mean, you could go the hair mage build for sure. Oh yeah, I'll give you a second to read the Hespori weapon.
The Nature's recurve is the Hespori weapon?
Yes, it comes out of Zaya.
That's funny.
So if you plan on doing Pohx, you'll do Hespori once, get an echo item, and then you can just do Hespori's much.
I'm not doing a range though, I'm just skipping it. If anything, I do magic and melee.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Lithic Scepter.
Yeah, so that's Mortania's weapon. So it's super easy to get to. Yeah. So there is a node that turns charged scepters into, well, specifically this one will be a 1-tick weapon. So it is attacking every single tick. So it doesn't have a lot of damage on it, but every single tick is very fast. And the passive is disgusting because it is the same passive as one of the Echo weapons from Baltimore last year that just does an AoE damage of true damage. So it's hitting things through prayer. It's gross. It is a very strong off-style weapon.
Yeah, this looks sick.
Yeah, it's just, it's not doing like the crazy like 50 DPS. It's probably putting out like 15, 20 DPS kind of thing.
Okay, let's see. Tier 1? Is this a shield?
Yeah. So that is the Crystal Blessing. So did you do Gauntlet last year?
I did a
so,
gauntlet
right?
run.
Yeah. So
No, I did 2. I did like a regular and I did a corrupted.
So this year, you're going to be doing it more because I'll
Okay.
be honest, I'm probably going to force you into, if you're locking into Mauritania, I'm forcing you into tier 1 as well.
Why is that?
So this blessing is fucking disgusting. So crystal armor, you know how it works, right? Like each piece, you have 3 pieces, and each piece increases your range damage and
Right.
range
Yeah.
accuracy, right? Well, the blessing applies that to melee, which was what
Oh,
it did
right,
last year.
right. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, so you now have a crazy good melee and range gear just sitting there, right? So assuming you farm out a Bofa, you're set with range and melee. But this year, it's also adding magic, which means it's only for charged scepters, which is what your Mauritania weapon is. It's adding 20 magic damage magic attack per piece, up to 60, and then an extra 2, so 6.
That's really sick, though. It's such a universal armor. Is this exactly the same as last league, except you have the magic scaling too?
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
It has like good prayer bonus. It has magic damage. It has strength. It's a very, very strong item. A lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, are picking tier 1 because it covers so much. Like that armor set basically is like one of the best DPSs, DPS you can get if you're using those things.
Yo, King's Barrage looks sick.
Okay. Now, you know how busted I was talking about the air build, right?
Yeah.
This is even more busted in my
Well,
opinion.
because they're both max hitting every single time.
Every single time they're
Every
max hitting.
single time you shoot, you max hit with 2 shots.
Okay. So again, you're hitting like close to hundreds, but that's not there's 2 more layers that make this fucking even more busted. So
Something with
range
freeze?
echoes. Yeah, that is part of it. So the range echoes, you know how last league, whenever you had a melee attack, you had a chance to shoot on an echo and it would do an extra attack, right?
Yeah, they have that for range now.
Yes, it's now on range, and with crossbow specifically, it is going to trigger a lot more, or a lot higher chance to trigger, I should say. So there's that. You'll end up stacking. So basically, your one shot is doing 2 shots, right? And they're going to trigger. It's basically always going to trigger echoes.
You're just
right?
going to have just a spray of numbers.
Might not be 10 echoes. It might be only 1 or 2, but you're just, one shot is going to hit like 4 times at least, right? So tons and tons of hits. Splats, I should say. The crazy part is the second shot works with the water magic tree.
Oh,
so
because it's
look at the water
freeze.
magic tree. Yes, it's an ice barrage spell, technically. So what that means is when you spec into the ice barrage, or rather the ice path, that is now healing you.
Wait.
So your max hit range bolt is now healing you.
Well,
like
wait, are
30
you
HP
sure?
a shot.
Because it says spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are sure.
Okay.
I'm going to show you a screenshot of a damage number. Where did it go? Let me find it here.
Wow, that is very busted.
Yes. It is absolutely disgusting. So ignore it doesn't really matter, but you can show this. Open that up in the browser. But that is a max hit on Jad.
Does that say 691?
Yes.
Well, how do you hit Jad for 691?
So those are the range echoes. So the hits are probably going to be like 130-ish. But it really depends on the echoes. So you're not always going to be hitting
Right.
631s. But,
I see. It's the theoretical top hit with, like, if everything is perfect.
But the crazy part is the DPS. That is 44, 50 DPS, depending on what you're wearing. And, it really depends, right? But you can get Void Armor. You can get, Armadillo. So if you're doing Asgarnia, you can get the Armadillo Armor. If you're doing Desert, you'll get Masori, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it really changes up how much, actual DPS or, the big numbers that you're actually putting out. But even just with like Black D'hide, you're still hitting for like hundreds. So the biggest downside The only downside is it's 7 ticks between each attack, but you're hitting for like 100 and then healing for like 30. And I should say, you're over healing. You're gonna have 188
You're gonna have
HP
a
with
giant
this build.
buffer.
You're gonna have 188 HP, which nothing does that damage. You can tank Zuck hits, no problem. Now, granted, you probably can't take 2 in a row.
Right. But that, yeah,
But-
that's crossbow build looks fun. I thought I was gonna play range, but that weapon looks fun.
It is absolutely insane, and I was so locked into Air Mage until yesterday, and I started looking, and I'm like, this just it just seems more and more busted.
Only problem with 7 tick is overkilling mobs, Rex, or DPS. Well, you could just use a different weapon for farming, no? You you don't have to like fucking hit a Slayer mob for 432, right? Like this.
Yeah, and see, that's when you bring out like, so it's in the wilderness, so you're gonna have the wilderness weapons, and on top of that, these Hunter's Sunlight crossbow is going to be a 5 tick, but hitting like an absolute truck. It's gonna be hitting twice as hard as a rune crossbow. So it is still very viable. I know some people want to put a couple of points into the thrown weapons to just like run around with chins, because what's crazy with this is you only need 1 chin with 100% ammo regen.
Right, yeah, that is disgusting, actually.
So,
you locked it on
you
regions
know,
and relics? Regions, maybe? I think it's Asgarnia, Mauritania, Tier 1? Probably?
Probably.
Yeah, my relics, I gotta look at them again. I'm like 80% sure on most of them. But I haven't seen all of them. So, like 5 more got these. Can we jump into relics?
Yeah, so that's actually what this site is good for, is it lets you pick your regions and your relics up at the top there.
Oh yeah, can I like clear this and start a new one? How does this work? Can I like make my own?
Yeah,
or
top right says home. Yeah, top left rather.
Oh, top left says. Oh, here we go. Okay.
And then you'll just like
My builds, new build.
Yep.
Yep, melee. Can share link. You want this? Sure. Okay, so tier 1. Well, I guess it's easier to like. Does it show it from here? No. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up the sheet and then like allocate them as we go.
Which
through.
is on that first link I sent you as well. If you scroll up a bit.
Okay, here we go. So I still kind of want to try the strat I was doing, which is abundance into hotfoot. I never play agility relics, and I've never played the abundance, which is the like previous equilibrium plus some other stuff. So I don't know. I kind of still want to try abundance in hotfoot.
Yep. And so I think I mentioned it a few days ago, but Jagex absolutely fucking cooked this set of relics. There is so much contention about everything.
There is
an argument for every single relic. The weakest one, quote unquote, is Friendly Forager, which was the one of the strongest. Like everybody picked. Like there was not even a question. It was like 95% of people picked Friendly Forager last league, and this league,
no one's making it.
some are. Like I'd say probably like 25. Like it's hard because Herblore Solve is great, but there are other ways to go around it. Especially whenever you have such other strong things like Hotfoot, where it solves agility, smithing, GP. So like you can literally pick any combination of the first 2 relics and be good. What a lot of people are doing is going based off of their regions that they want to do. They pick the relics that work best with those regions.
Right, which makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the other site, it has like the list of skills on the left, and that it colors.
Oh, it's
of those
highlighting
skills,
right what you're good
yes,
at.
is what's basically solved.
Right. Okay.
So with Endless Harvest, you're good at all the gathering shit, and then if you
Right.
click tier 2, you'll pick Hotfoot. You'll see that agility and smithing.
Okay, this is cool then. So let me try this. So abundance into hotfoot. Right. So you're saying abundance is good though, not saying it's bad. Equilibrium is the worst part of abundance. It's pretty insignificant this league. So I figured that, and maybe I'm just cooked here. For every XP gain 2 times as many coins. But the thing is for every time you receive an XP drop, gain an additional 2 XP in the same skill, right? But the thing is, with Hotfoot, every time you fucking walk or run, you're getting XP drops. And whereas I understand that's not going to be a significant amount, I think it's going to help also with the early game, right? I think it'll just kind of like snowball your agility. And then I think the abundance just kind of applies to everything. And whereas I get it, you know, you chop a tree, you get an 800 XP drop, and abundance is only giving you like 30. I just think everything kind of adds up, right? So, because like eventually doesn't cash become useless? Like eventually cash is useless, and non-combat skills, like this is only really for like, I don't know, like maybe the first day or two. And then after that, you're just getting a slight boost on having...
Yeah, it does fall off later on.
Yeah. So, I don't know, like, I feel like the XP has to be kind of okay.
Yeah, no, so, again, there's arguments with all three of these. Some people are saying the XP rates from Endless Harvest. So, not just because you're sitting there AFK, but the fact that your resources never run out, and they are getting doubled, and you get XP for both of them. People are saying the XP rates are going to be crazy for that.
Yeah,
Barbarian Gathering, you automatically have crystal tools for everything, and you get a 2x, an extra chance, an extra roll if it fails. So, like, again, the XP rates, while you're going to have to click a lot, are going to be good. You know, like, all of the XPs are very good.
Yeah.
I will say, with the cash, I will say, there is a tech that seems to be everyone's doing, is there is a gem shop on Alderaan, which lets you buy an uncut gem, cut it, and then sell it.
Right.
And people plan on doing that until like 60 or 70 crafting, and get you like 400k GP, which is way more than enough for you, you know, all your starting stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I think chat's trying to convince me out of Abundance Hotfoot.
I mean, so people are absolutely going abundance. That is, you know, 100% a thing. But like I said, there's arguments for everything, right? So that's why I said, like, and here's the thing, you can just be tentative with it, right? I would say the only one that's really different is Barbarian Gathering, because it gives you agility and strength XP.
Right, yeah.
That's the only one that's adding something that the other two don't really.
What's the difference between old school and normal? They're completely different games, to be honest with you. It's really hard to compare like OSRS to the I guess like RuneScape MMORPG, the other one. OSRS is a lot more grindy. I just go look at gameplay footage of them for 5 minutes, you'll see a big difference. Abundance Soft Coin is very early, but Larcenist also does that. I don't think I'm taking Larcenist. I think I'm for sure taking... is it Nature's Accord? Well, it was Nature's Accord, but then new stuff opened up, so now I don't fully know, so...
Yes. So we can skip ahead real quick just to talk about this tier. Since I'm making you take tier 1, if you're, you know, because again, that crystal set, I promise you, is disgusting.
Yeah, sure.
Tier 1 also has the added benefit of thieving from elves, and thieving from those elves means you get automatically maxed crafting and maxed smithing. It's
right,
take
so you're saying
Larcenist
Larcenist
like 50 mil.
Because of that?
Yes. And
okay.
So
it
feeds back into
to Abundance and Hotfoot.
Well, yes, exactly, because if Hotfoot's solving smithing, you are super double dipping in the smithing.
Yeah, which is not necessary. Also,
exactly.
Same thing with Abundance with the GP drop, so...
Yeah, oh, that's the other thing, yeah. Larcenist, you will never need money once you get there.
So then, I mean, by that logic, it would be Endless Harvest into... Yeah, see, now I'm kind of talking myself out of the Abundance Hotfoot. I really liked it before, but now after thinking about the regions, it's a little different.
And that's what I was saying. Once you know, look at the regions that you want to go, and here's the thing, like for me, Wilderness, like I'm starting Wilderness, I don't have a solve for smithing. Like, honestly, I was looking at just skipping smithing altogether, because like, I don't need 99 smithing, except I do for, you know, whatever. But yeah, there's like, on Abundance Hotfoot would be crazy for me if I wasn't planning on getting like 60,000 points or more, right? So you know, having something fall off late game is gonna hurt for me.
Right. No, there's no pay to win in OSRS. You just, I mean, I play Iron, so there's no pay to win. If you play non-Iron, I guess there is. I don't play that mode, so. I've not played OSRS League before. Is it different from main game? Very different. Very different. Like, not even close to comparison. Okay, so then, let me look at this. So, Endless Harvest. You can endlessly gather from fishing, trees, and mining, even if they deplete, and then multiplied by 2. When it says endless, okay, and then everything goes to the bank. Okay, so like say I go endless harvest first, right?
30 minutes of AFK, anything you click.
Yeah, it's either endless harvest or barbarian, right? Because so barbarian has the advantage. Let me first pick my stuff, and then let me come back to like the T1s and see. So
Yeah, that's why I said the T1s are very interchangeable. The T2s are more specific on skills, smithing, agility, herb lore, and then the last one is hunter, fletching, and
yeah, so woodsman though is woodsman versus friendly forager then is what the topic would be for me.
yeah.
And friendly forager is not needed if I take butler's bell, right?
Correct for the most part. So there's basically 2 paths, and this is one of the things that I debated on for quite a while. So if you take friendly forager, you're getting your pots very early for all your early combat, especially if you're going melee, your super strength, super attack, super defense, your prayer pots, big ones. But what I ended up deciding on is going woodsman because hunter's a crazy skill, and I know you loved doing your rumors whenever that was
Yeah, I stopped at like 9600, so
yeah. And the crazy thing is, so Volimore's a really good hunter starting zone, and
yeah, probably
you have
all
the
hunter.
moonlight moths.
Yeah, for
or
prayer, infinite
pots.
prayer, yeah.
Yes, basically all of the butterflies that you'll be catching are your pots. So that's kind of why I decided if I just juice out hunter, which you're basically getting 16x XP rates at tier 2 because it's doubling all of your XP. And I figured at that rate, I'm just going to juice hunter to like 99. That's getting 99 hunter in tier 2 is going to be like 3,000 points. That's going to be so many points early.
Right. Yeah. And then it goes back to barbarian gathering versus endless harvest because, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, am I lamping agility or am I lamping herb lore? Like a little bit of both. I guess it kind of comes down to.
The thing is, so again, if you care about the points, Butler's Bell, you leave that on for literally a month and it gets you 50 mil. Like you just ignore, you're logging in while you're playing Torchlight, or,
Right.
Even Path of Exile League or whatever, right? Like the league's lasting for 2 months almost, so you literally can just log in once a day to Butler's Bell and then get your free points. But it's definitely not helping super early.
Is tier 3 just Evil Eye?
So Evil Eye is very good. There is a TP at Icicle, there's a bank at Icicle, which is one of the bosses. So you can just TP to that bank, and so you will absolutely have a bank access. People are arguing both the other ones for doing things like clues or doing, mostly clues, right? It's just TPs all over. Some people want to do the map because it teleports you to the agility shortcuts, and there are things like rune crafting, which is a lot easier with, like if you've done the blood rune crafting in Zaya, there's like agility shortcuts all over that, and it just helps you speed that up a lot.
According to this, I guess I still haven't picked stuff, so let's see. I'm just gonna lock into Evil Eye, and then tier 4 is still
actually, yeah, no, I'm crazy. You're going Mauritania. Evil Eye teleports you to Darrock, and then teleports you to just 2
right,
clicks.
yeah. So it's just free barrels, which is crazy points.
Yeah, no, that's
okay. And then let's just go Butler's Bell.
Yeah. So again, there's arguments. Transmute, very strong. It's turning all your resources up so you can get superior dragon bones.
I'm not taking transmute. My brain's just telling me not to go transmute, so I'm gonna ignore it.
That was mine too. It's also giving you free 99 mage or free 50 mil.
I mean, it's giving a lot.
Mage.
It is giving a lot. I don't know. My brain is confused. Really, A over M? I think M to go Nox Halley. No, that's not locked in right now. I just selected. I don't actually know what my order is going to be. It's probably going to be Mauritania first, but I'm just trying to see what this is doing.
You'll probably start... Oh, man, that's honestly hard. You'll probably start Mauritania and then go into Tirwin.
And then Asgarnia last? Is Asgarnia last even worth it at that point?
Yeah, because you have all the God Wars dungeons plus Nex, and those are very... I mean, not difficult fights, but... It's not free content, right? Like you can't walk in there with, budget gear and expect to down like Kriara. Kree's gonna just fuck your shit up.
Yeah, I beat him up in Budget Gear and Trailblazer. I don't remember which Zammy mainly, Zammy and someone else. But that's also because you could just fucking recall orb. So like,
Yeah.
in between each kill, you're just full stats again. So
yeah, it was super nice.
hold on, let me see. Let me just switch this then real fast to Mauritania and to, not sure how that's gonna work. Right, so tier 5.
Yeah. So
1, 2,
reason
3,
I
4,
said
5
tier
larcenist. Okay.
Yeah. The reason I said tier 5, or sorry, tier 1 second is because that's when you get tier 5. And as
Right,
soon as you
and
get
I
that,
see,
you're
you just
getting your
power.
50
Okay.
mil smithing and crafting and
Yeah,
thieving.
I see what you
Yeah.
mean. So let's just do tier 1 there. Okay, so then tier 6. This is the... Oh, okay, I haven't seen Eternal Sustenance. This is new.
Yes. So this one
Oh,
I'm still debating on.
My boy, that's kind of
here's the
fucking
thing.
sick.
Slayer? Yeah, it's gonna speed up, and you have a Slayer helmet, right? So a lot of your Slayer bosses are just gonna be easier. But my damage is already kind of fucking nuts. So is Calling Spree, do I really need to one-shot literally every... Yes, I do. But the reason I'm hesitating is I know I'm bad.
Yeah, and so
doing
Sustenance
the super
is...
hard content like the Colosseum and Zuck, the Inferno, having food that just doesn't go away really helps me out.
Eternal Sustenance looks great, but it's a trap. Relics for packs that already have overheal. When I looked at my melee route, I didn't look like like on the tree, it didn't look like there was a crazy amount of healing.
That is actually the
Am I
biggest
cooked?
weakness with melee, is melee just basically doesn't have healing. You have, at most, 7 HP every 5 ticks.
Wait, you said, bro, we have nearly unlimited healing in Expo, Hallie, Thorns, and Water Build. How does Hallie get healing? Because I know you have, like this, Hallie gets 7 regain per hit without percent.
Yeah, so it's 7
Where?
HP every 5 ticks. And I promise you that's not enough when you're tanking 50s, 60s from Zuck.
Where's the healing coming from that they're saying, though? I don't remember seeing the...
It's in between Blind Bag and the Hallie tree. It's the little sword.
Little sword. When hitting a target with a 2-ended melee weapon, you have a... Oh, no, that's the ranged echo. The crossed axes.
Oh, sorry, it's the one above it, yeah.
Oh. Attacking with a melee weapon or thorns has a 10% chance to heal you based off your distance between you and the target. Okay, so this is... Don't get me wrong, this is good, but this is a 10%.
Yeah, sorry. That was the other thing. I forgot it was 10%. So it is...
That's garbage.
Yeah, it's bad.
Another
It ain't
node
good,
for
I'm sorry.
20. Okay, I mean, 20 is not bad, but my next question is like... That's not overpowered. Like, I'd say that compared to leagues, that's not overpowered. That's, like, balanced in my eyes, right?
I would say the big thing with melee is you're going to have a Blood Fury on, which is a little bit of... Like, you have sustain, you don't have heals, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you're taking the normal chip damage or whatever from, like, normal raids, or you, like...
Yeah, range and mage are the tanks. Exactly, yeah. Range and mage are the fucking tanks. Like...
Yeah. Where Water Mage has,
Yeah.
Again, 188 HP. It's the fucking crossbow that, hits a fucking atomic nuke and heals up the...
Is Eternal
Those things.
Sustenance really that bait? Because, like, hold on, like... So, like, Calling Spree is good. Like, I'm not going to deny Calling Spree is not good. It's good. On bosses, you can still wear Slayer Helm. I don't know what that's contending in the, like, early and mid-game.
So Slayer Helm is incredibly hard to get. You need Mauritania and Kandarin because there are no imbues from Misthalin anymore.
So I can't... So I literally would have to take Calling Spree because I can't get a Slayer Helm?
So you can get a Slayer Helm. You can't imbue it. So it wouldn't work for...
Oh, I don't care
Mage.
about that, then. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so, like, here we go. So, Rune Pouch, Herb Sack, Looting Bag is free, whatever. You can purchase any Slayer, whatever. You'll gain all the effects of Slayer Helm without needing one. I mean, that's nice, but I could get a Slayer Helm, no? Superior Cleach, whatever they drop, Clue Scrolls, okay, that's points. Upon slaying a Superior Slayer mob, there's a 50% chance it'll spawn again. Again, that's good. But, like,
Yeah.
it's just Slayer.
the main thing about that relic is 15% more damage on everything that you're doing if you don't have Slayer Helm, which most regions do not.
Right.
You
Culling
have
is
to
a
have more damage.
15% DPS boost on nearly all bosses because you can pick up a task on any helm and it counts as Slayer. Is it? But what if I just wear a Slayer helm? You're saying my previous helm would provide me 15% more damage?
So the big thing is you need to get the task for it. This relic lets you pick one of 3 tasks, one of which are always going to be a boss task.
Oh, I didn't read that part. Literally the only line I did not fucking read. Okay, got it. Okay, so then hear me out though, but like at the same time, eternal sustenance, I don't know. That's a tough fucking choice, man.
Yeah,
but so like if you go Butler's Bell though, you could have like basically anything you want banked, right? Like so like consumption wise you should be fine. It's just about sustaining on the trip.
Yes. Yeah, so I would say the big one is if you plan on doing raids, if you plan on doing the hard content.
I think I do. And I think sustenance is calling my name.
Exactly, yeah. The
Bro,
spree will not work with
I
those,
remember when you and I did our first leagues together, I think it was Trailblazer, and I took Banker's Note, and you didn't, and we were still both learning the boss fights.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, my dumbass is over there like, I fucked up a mechanic. Eat.
Yeah, you had a million sharks in your inventory.
Yes.
You had unlimited sharks. You sit there and tank it, chug a shark. You know, you just sit there, chug a shark. I'm fucking respawning like 17 times. Yes, that's exactly it.
I don't know. That's a... Okay, well, you know what? Before even looking at anything, I'm going to go and check flow state, because I only saw reloaded before. So what does flow state do?
Brother.
What
Flow
is
state I cannot
happening?
tell you about because it is
My
disgusting.
god! What is a normal tick rate for resource gathering?
So I'll send you the wiki page for it because it goes into more detail. Flow state.
Flow states for
basically,
skilling. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything skilling wise
Is
at
30 to
least
50% faster.
increased by 50% faster, yes. The only thing that I guess making arrows is not.
Okay.
But, like,
is this a meme? What if I say fuck the skilling, because this is all for points, and I have Endless Harvest and Butler's Bell, so like realistically my stock of resources would be okay, right? What if I go Culling Spree, Reloaded, Eternal Sustenance, and then I get the best of both worlds?
yeah. So a lot of people were like, flow state is so absolutely disgustingly broken, and then started realizing,
Our
wait a second, I have a
illustrious
solve for this,
champion
and I have a solve for this,
returns.
and I have a solve for this.
Welcome
so they
home.
basically have solves for everything, but reloading lets them solve one extra thing.
Yeah.
And that was probably the big thing, is a lot of people are now going reloaded, even though flow state is so crazy.
Yeah. I don't play as much anymore, Mikey, now. Mainly I just play leagues. I am not going to lie, I'm taking the call of Reloaded Eternal Sustenance. Like, at least for now. I mean, the thing is, as I play leagues, I'll get a lot better understanding of this, because it's you play quite a bit to get to this state, but... Because, like, flow state ultimately is going to help you with points. I get that. Like, it will help me with points, but I want to learn, like, raids and stuff, and I feel like, you know, infinite eating in two inventory slots to just...
Yeah, you would literally have...
Well, like,
inventory full of
anglerfish and
potions.
whatever the fuck my other best food... I don't even know what is in the game anymore, but yeah.
So there are arguments for Soul Harvest that makes your prayer and rune crafting, if you care, free. That's probably the biggest, like, reloaded. I know some people want to reload, so they might start out with Barbarian Gathering, and then they're going to reload into Endless Harvest once it's later on in the league, so they can do the 30-minute AFKs for the points, right? So like, oh, you know, after the first weekend, I'm going back to my job, so I'm just going to click once every 30 minutes, right?
Right.
A lot of people are very interested in that.
You know, technically, I do also want Flask of Fervor too. But Flask of Fervor Eternal Sustenance seems overkill, but at the same time, it's not. You know why?
Yeah.
Because eating is tick-based, and Flask doesn't give a fuck. You're full HP.
Yep. Yeah, so you'll lose ticks with eating. You know, there's definitely a diminishing return with Flask and Eternal Sustenance.
Yeah.
But
And this
Flask
minion
is also
too.
doing like 70 damage AoE hits if you're at 99 prayer.
Yeah.
Minion's actually insane. Minion's so strong. Minion is adding so much damn DPS
Yeah,
that
that
you just don't realize.
that's also why. Yeah.
Your shit and noting it for you.
Yeah.
Anything you kill, immediately noted into your inventory.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about this last choice for a long time. Like, it does take a while to get to this. At least I remember it taking a while, so.
Yeah, Executioner. It's a weapon you equip, and it just executes anything 20% below. Not bad, but, you know.
I'm not taking that now. It's Minion or Flask of Fervor for sure. Ah, Eternal Sustenance, man. Okay, so I gotta actually wrap this up here in 10 minutes, so let me just try to get something set up. So, if I took Culling Spree, and then I took... Holy fuck. Right, so I was talking about taking Eternal Sustenance. Okay, so according to this in my regions, I would be bad at cooking and bad at magic.
Cooking and magic are both, quote unquote, not bad. You've got that powered staff. I mean, you're still going to have to level, 50, 60 mage, but we have Gemstone Crab. So whenever you do want to AFK, you've got your 10 minutes of AFK there to get your magic up.
Okay, so just hit Gemstone Crab with magic.
Say exactly. Say you need to take a shower because it's been 13 hours or, whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
there are definitely downtimes that we'll have where like crab and get the other, combat styles trained up. Cooking is just super easy.
Yeah, cooking is just cooking. No one's,
It
it's just
says
cooking.
there's no solve for it, but like you will have it. If
solve-
you have fishing, you have cooking.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I would say the only difficult thing would be getting your prayer up, but
Prayer's not
really
difficult.
won't be that bad.
You have fucking Blessed Bone Shards in
Yes, exactly.
I know Blessed Bone Shards, bro. No problem. Prayer's free. Maybe like 99 prayer is difficult, but
Well,
like
that's what I was looking at because
Yeah.
a lot of the specs and stuff expect 99 prayer for like the flask does more damage if you have 99 prayer.
right.
If you only have like 60 prayer, it's plus piety and stuff. Actually, I guess that is one thing is you do not have piety.
Yeah, so that's why the other option is taking Grimoire instead of Eternal Sustenance.
Yeah, because if you do that as well, you'll have AoE barrages for slaying. Well, not that you really have any slaying. There's not a bunch of like AoE. So like if you take Korra and Zaya, which is Pohx, there's a ton of Slayer mobs that are AoE, and people are looking at like, well, I guess I'll throw chins if I don't have ancient magic.
Eternal Sustenance is weak. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Eternal Sustenance. I don't know, man. I thought it was pretty good when I was doing raids with Banker's
hear me out.
Note.
If you're good at the game, you don't need it. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
just
I don't
straight
know
up-
any of these fucking fights. So.
But there is one fight in the game, like I said. So basically, the main thing that kicked me off of Air Mage was Yama. Do you know anything about Yama?
No, are
Sorry,
they
like-
in the desert raid?
No.
Oh,
Yama is in Korrind. He is like in that Shazian area.
okay.
But anyways, so his fight is not too difficult. I've soloed it with my iron, right? With my gear and my skill. Like, I've soloed it. But he has one of, if not the most difficult challenge in the game called Radiant Oathplate, where you have to fight him 5 times with different variants. And they are extremely difficult.
Got it.
One of which is the one that blocked my Air Mage was Glyphic Attenuation or something like that, and it gives him 666 magic, ranged stab and slash defense. So he's basically practically immune to every type of damage, while also attacking faster, hitting you harder. So basically, unless you're super overhealed with 188 HP, which yes, you can be, you're probably going to get one shot. But the thing is, you're not going to heal enough. Like, sure, you can survive one shot, but you're not going to survive 2 or 3 or 4.
Right.
Which, so that
Wait.
was the biggest wall for me.
What if instead of taking Culling Spree, I just take Grimoire?
Yes.
What's wrong with
is very
that?
much-
Isn't that the same damage increase, except it's all the time versus like being limited to just a target that can be killed by Slayer?
you know, you make a very good point actually.
I mean, because like the
Because
people
I'm-
are saying, like I would take. Okay, you can re-roll your tasks, you can get a boss, then you wear the Slayer helm, you get 15% more damage. But if you don't even have access to piety, let alone raid style prayers, you're already losing like I don't know how much, but quite a fucking
it's
significant
more than
amount. So
15%, I promise you.
and then you also have the accuracy bonus. Oh, I guess Slayer gives accuracy too, but yeah, and then it's global. So I really think fuck Culling Spree. I'm going Grimoire.
Yeah, Calling Spree for you probably, especially because here's the thing: you'll have piety and a Slayer helm for your melee.
Yes.
You know, so I don't think there's any wrong choice going Grimoire.
And then now it comes down to, do I want a lot of points? I pick Flow State. Do I want to practice raids? I take Reloaded Eternal Sustenance.
And here's the thing: if you want a lot of points, you can reload into like Clues, or you can reload into, like I said, Endless Harvest. Like you can
Yeah,
very
you have
much
choices,
just Endless
right.
Harvest while you're also Barbarian picking. Like there is so many options to reload. It gets crazy. You can reload Soul Harvest. That gives you 99 prayer.
Yeah. Well, I've got up to here picked, and to be honest, like by the time I get to Reloaded, I'm gonna know what I want. Because playing it, you learn a lot.
Yeah, I have the last two not picked for me because, like you said, I know what I want to do for up to T6, and then as I'm into League, I'll see what other people have done, and kind of get here and there and see I'll have a lot better idea.
Flow State doesn't solve anything by the time of T7. Most skills are gonna be highish. It's just for like idle skilling, getting more. But yeah, that's why I'm saying like I'm not gonna pick this until I'm playing, and by the time I'm at here, I'll know like what my issue is, right? I'll be like, is my Herblore suck or whatever? I'll have the option of going Reloaded into that, I think, which is what's nice. But yeah, the big thing about Reloaded to understand is that maybe you have like something really bad in the early game, but then late game it's good, and in which case you're not going to reload for something that you're already past. You really need to make good use out of it, right? So that's why the other option is taking Calling Spree and Reloaded into Grimoire. But again, like we'll figure that out as we go. I'm kind of aiming more for Grimoire now. It looks pretty nice. But I gotta stop for now. I'll be live like I don't know, at least an hour before probably leagues go live. So I'll be talking with my chat. You're free to hang out. All right. I am going to catch you guys all later, chat. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Play Nexus, it's kind of hard to explain. There's a lot going on, man. I'd go watch a beginner guide. It'll probably help you get started, but I gotta go. I'll catch you guys later. We're waking up real early as leagues are live in, 10 hours? Yeah, 10 and a half hours. So I'll probably get like 5 hours of sleep. That should be enough, but I'm out. Take care. What is it, 4 o'clock in the morning I'm waking up? I think 4 a.m., yeah. What is your 4 a.m. OSRS alarm? I don't even think I'm going to have an alarm, bro. I think I'm just going to wake up. That's usually how I am. I just wake up, bro. When I'm addicted, I'm just awake. I don't even think they're sleeping. So, take care. See you guys later. Thanks for watching, boys.
Okay. So we will hold hands while we're doing the start of League.
Yeah, and they're
there's
going
a fucking insane. So Fode's guide is very, very good. One of the people in the clan are working. They're also doing a guide, but let me show you this guide. I don't know where the fuck.
Sure.
Is it?
I got 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't even have to really show you it,